Sorry, Sizzle came in and muted. Alf, thank you for the follow. How are you? Sorry, Sizzle came in to ask me a question. Chaotic, how are you? Daniel, how are you? Ash, how are you? Ninja, how are you? Siren, how are you? Solitaires, how are you? Laura, how are you? Witch, how are you? Pyle, how are you? Danish, how are you? Yuna, how are you? My wife or my wives in chat. Stella, how are you? If I've missed anyone, feel free to yell at me. Guys, everyone please go follow Siren. She did her first return stream back today after getting a new PC. I'm so excited. How is everyone? Let me shout out Yuna. How's everybody? It came from Bean. Did you? Is Bean streaming today? I don't think she is she? How are you, Elf? We love Bean. Bean is my soon-to-be VTuber sister. We've been raising funds for the 2.0 VTuber model, which we are getting done by Vovo, which is Bean's artist. However, we've got it on hold at the moment because for my birthday in just over a month, we're going to be doing a tipathon birthday event for it. Bad? No, good. Good. Proper one. Proper one. Everyone go follow Yuna. Yuna and Siren are my wives. Go follow. But I'm doing good. It's been a very cold, kind of chill day today. I haven't really been doing too much. I've been hanging out in streams where I can. I did a little bit of a workout today, a little one. And I've been cleaning up. Now I'm hanging out with you guys. How are you guys doing? How is everyone's Tuesday? And Pinch Punch, first day of the month, no returns, guys. Oh, yes, she did. She did. We love Bean so much. I try to catch her as much as I can. Because my sleep schedule is very backwards, so I will be going to sleep when normal Australians will be waking up for like work and things like that. So Bean usually starts stream earlier afternoon for me. So I'm usually like still sleeping. And so usually I try to catch her when I can. But me and Bean need to stream together again because that was so much fun when we did. I destroyed my friend in 3 straight games at NBA 2K25. I have never played those sort of games before. I've only seen a little bit of it. I used to be really into basketball when I was younger. But I've never played like NBA games or anything like that. And same with like FIFA. Like I never really got into like FIFA. My dad and my brother were really into FIFA. And I think I tried it like once or twice when I was young. And I was like, this is boring. Specifically for FIFA. It was boring for me. But I'm proud of you. Congrats on destroying your friends. I'm good. How about you, gorgeous? How was your night after stream with the mouse pad? It was, that's a conversation for off stream, okay? It was good. It was good. I didn't want to turn my PC off. It was that good. But yeah, how is the rest of everyone's weekend? Because the last time I saw you guys was Sunday night for me. So with it now being Tuesday, how was everyone's weekend? And yeah, that's like the way with the shouting usernames. That's the way that we all say hello to each other. You know what's funny? I was literally thinking about that yesterday, I think. How like some communities don't do that at all. And I'm not saying it's like weird not to, but it's just like either in my streams here, someone will come to the community that doesn't say hello that way, or in someone else's and they're like, yes, I'll be like in chat, you know, like scream Yuna's name, and then, which I love to do. and then like, let's say Yuna doesn't do that. Yuna will be like, yes, like, what do you want? Like, but in a lot of our communities, that's how we say hello when we're yelling the person's like username or what we call them in chat. That's how we're saying hello, basically. So like in mine, in Yuna's, in Siren's, in Gia, Chris's, Hawks, Lennon's, Shaq's, Am's, like a lot of our like friend group, like Zoe, Rach, Prav, like all our like huge friend group, like all the intertwining communities, that's all how we say hello to each other. So if you ever see in here people like in caps lock, typing your username. They're saying hello. They're acknowledging and excited that you're here, basically. Also, I'm so excited. I need to start that K-drama again. Stella, what was it called? Oh, good morning, Elf. How was your sleep? It is 6:16 p.m. here. I'm feeling a little bit tired today. This weather has got me so sleepy. I'm just trying to look at what the name was again. The Glory, I found it. Let's see if it's on our Netflix. You know what's funny? Oh my god, it's already on my list. Stella, I was literally going to add it to my list. I've already added it to my list, but I haven't started it. Oh my god, I need to watch more K-dramas. Soccer, football is boring in general if you're not on the field. Agreed. I have never really gotten into watching soccer. I used to play soccer when I was younger. However, AFL, so football here in Australia is AFL, Australian Football League. I used to love watching that. I used to play girls footy at my school when I was younger, but I loved like watching it. It's like the grand final is kind of like the Super Bowl for us in a way. Obviously not that grand and exciting and, you know, a big event like the Super Bowl is, but that's like Australia's version of that for Australian footy. So we have the grand final, things like that. And we literally have like national holidays, like our weekend off that's like grand final weekend that people get off work and things like that. So I really loved watching AFL growing up. I don't really watch it these days anymore, but I could never really get into soccer, which is disappointing for my dad because my dad, the one that passed away, he's British, and you know, the Brits, they love their soccer, or should I say football. They love their soccer, and so I think he went for Manchester. But yeah, I could never get into it. And same with cricket. A lot of Australians in general, but usually like Australian men as well, like straight Australian men love cricket. I think cricket is so boring if you're not like on the field playing it at school or something like that. Also, the FIFA organization has had a lot of criminal scandals. Really? Also, hi, Ashley, if I didn't say hi already, how are you? Why is my question mark not working? What the fuck? My question mark's not working. Yeah, I don't know too much about that whole like community. I don't know why the question mark's not working. That's so weird. All of my friends use a short for my name, and God, does Gia sound really close to my name? Makes me double take. So Gia is one of my really good friends. She is a Australian streamer or Malaysian streamer living in Australia. This is her username. I think she's streaming tonight. If you guys, I typed it wrong. I thought I clicked. There we go. That's Gia's username. So yeah, she usually goes live at about like 11 p.m. our time because she's in Perth. But yeah, we absolutely love Gia. I've had the privilege of meeting her a couple of times over the past couple of years. We go op shopping together. We've hung out at PAX, things like that. So yeah, that's her name, Gia. And as you can see, her username plays into like I am nostalgia, like I'm nostalgia. So yeah, when I'm saying Gia, that's who I'm talking about. But it's so confusing. Thankfully for me, I don't encounter very many people. I don't know if you guys do or don't. Obviously, you don't have to dox your names or anything like that. But for me, I don't really encounter people with the same name as me. In terms of my actual name, I've only encountered one person in my life that had the same name as me, and we ended up at the same school. And it was kind of like a hidden like rivalry of like, oh, which like they have the same name as me, like bitch, because it's not like a common name like Hannah or Rose, or you know what I mean? Like, so when I ended up at the same school as like someone with the same name as me, we're like, what the fuck? And then we're streaming and like online going as Shaz, like since I was like 12. I haven't really met many Shazes in like the streaming space, which is funny because Shaz is a very common nickname in Australia, like a very bogan nickname, which I'm not bogan, but it's a very common bogan nickname. And I've only met one other Shaz, and it's funny because they're not even Australian, they're Singaporean, and that's when I found out that Shaz is a common name or nickname. I don't know if it's one or the other or both, but it's a common name in Singapore, because we've always known it to be like an Australian thing. Like it's usually like, let's say someone's name is like Sharon, they're like, oh Shazza, you can't, how you going Shazza? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's a very Aussie bogan name. And I've only ever met one Shaz streaming wise, and I don't know if they really stream much anymore, but we do interact on socials and stuff still, and I hope she's doing well. But yeah, I haven't really met many people with my name. Thank you for the lurk, Stella. Good luck with fixing files. Fix some flies, and I was so confused. They're doing surgery on flies. You know, like surgery on a grape. They're doing surgery on flies. I've never hidden my name, and I'll say I've never met anyone with my name. That's so interesting because I feel like Laura is a pretty common name. I don't want to say like, oh, it's as common as like Hannah or Sarah or things like that, but I feel like it's still common. So that's really, really interesting. But also good because you're the one and only Laura to us. But I love that you were named after two different people. That's sweet. She doesn't mean just Laura? Wait, what did I say? Oh, no, I know what she means, the combo. But, in terms of Laura alone, I definitely haven't met many people that have Joan in their name. But Laura, I think, is pretty common. Like alone. I feel like usually if I do see people, I feel like I've met a few people with Joan in their name, but I feel like sometimes Joan, I feel like I've more seen it as last names. Am I making that up? Like I feel like I've seen Joan as like a last name more, but I definitely have met people where like it's just their first name alone, like Joan. But I feel like Laura on its own is very, very common. I definitely haven't met anyone that has the same combo. I feel like it's a very pretty combo. It flows very nicely off the tongue. I love that it's hyphenated. I love hyphenated, but I wish I didn't have hyphenated because my name, all of it together, is very long. And I have to always spell it out to people every single time. My first and last name. It's very frustrating. I never had the luxury of finding my name on like hairbrushes and drink bottles and things. Hi, Mind. How are you? I haven't. And you know what's funny? I think when we were in the car with Coda and things like that, I think we were talking about that. Because I was telling them... Because I don't know if I'd ever told Elaine about how it was because of her that for 2 years or so I was calling you Mindui. So I told her that in the car when we're all in the car together when I messaged you like, oh, they all say hi. And I think that's when they brought up your name. They were like, oh, it's so-and-so, right? And we were like, yeah. And I think even they were like, yeah, I don't think I've heard of that before, but I can't remember if that's exactly what they said. Thank you for the hydrate. All of you guys hydrate too. Yummy, yummy, yum. Laura's my mum's best friend when she was younger, and Joan was my great-grandmother. That's sweet. I love that. I feel like hyphens are really pretty. Like, let's say, for example, Beyonce's daughter, Blue Ivy, or like Laura Joan, or, you know, like, I love really pretty names like put together like that, and how nice they flow and roll off the tongue. I actually had someone, when I went to the doctors the other day, you know how they call out your name, right? So-and-so, we're ready for you. And they called out my name. And yeah, because it's not like a normal name, she mispronounced it. And so when I walked into the room, I was like, yep, it's this. And then I didn't say it like that. I said it nicer. But, and then she was like, oh, that's a really pretty name. And I was like, oh, thanks. Like, I don't like being called by my name at all. Like, Scissor was doing it the other day as a joke, and I was like, ew, never do that again. Like, when we're not calling each other, like, pet names, you know, he'll call me Shaz. My siblings, I feel like, are the only ones that really will still say, they'll go between Shaz or my actual name, and when they say my actual name, I'm like, I get so thrown off. But how is everyone's just coming in? How is everyone's day? I really want to play. I really want to play the game Date Everything. Because, we've been talking about it the last couple of streams. And it just came out recently. And, I suggested Am as a raid option for Siren to raid out to earlier today. And they raided out in there, which, by the way, Vanilla Mace raided out to Am, which is insane. Am is a Malaysian streamer also living in Australia, and I got to meet them at PAX last year. They're very sweet. Am raids out in here sometimes as well. They're very, very sweet. And Vanilla Mace raided out to them, which is insane. We love Vanilla in here. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? I want to play Date Everything, and that's what Am's playing today. I never want to, like, mispronounce it. Is it Maria Jose? Is that how you say it? Because I know that when it's spelled like Jesus, it's Jesus. So is it Jose? Is that how you say it? Yeah, Vanilla stands in here. It's just so crazy that, like, within my circle of friends, Vanilla Mace rated out to someone that we know. Like, really cool. Really cool. I know, I always forget too, Laura, because, yeah, like, even, because I've actually had the pleasure to meet Laura in real life, because, me and Laura are dating within the same family. I'm obviously dating Sizzle, and Laura is dating one of Sizzle's brothers. So whenever Sizzle's family talks about me, they just refer to me as Shaz as well, because that's what they know me by. Like, my social medias are under Shaz, like everything. Yeah, I don't like people calling me by my real name. And I think when we went to Bali, because I went to Bali with Sizzle's family last year, and a good family friend of theirs, which is like Sizzle's second mom, but now I've claimed her as my mom. I absolutely love her. They were her and her partner were trying to guess my name when we were in Bali, and I was like, I'm not telling you, because I hate it. I don't know if I ended up telling them or not, but yeah, like Sizzle was doing it the other day as a joke. He was like, okay, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, stop it. That's actually so disgusting. And because, yeah, everyone calls me Shaz, like even people in my personal life, when the real name gets pulled out, I'm like, huh? Like who? And like I've told you guys before, even when I was in high school, some of the classes that I was doing, everyone would just call me Shaz, including like the teachers. So when they do the role, when you're reading out like, you know, Ninja, are you here today? Yuna, and they're reading out the role, and then they said my name, and everyone's like, who? Who? And I'm like, oh, that's me. And they're like, don't call her that. That's just Shaz. I know. Yeah, small world. It's really cool. Because I think I met Laura before they were, before they were officially together. So really, really small world, which is really, really cool. Hi, Cricket, how are you? Yes, we went to Bali last year. It was amazing. I had never been to Bali. I've been overseas before, but I'd never been to Bali, which is funny because Bali is like the go-to destination for Australians because it's like a good cheap holiday, or cheaper than like, let's say, Greece or something like that, where it's going to be very, very expensive. It's like Bali and Malaysia and things like that are like, you know, the destination for like Australians to go on holiday. And I, like, all my friends would go to Bali and Malaysia and things like that growing up, and I never did. I was always going overseas, other places. But I was actually fluent in Indonesian growing up, because we had sister schools with schools in Indonesia. So I was actually fluent in Indonesian. I'm not fluent anymore, but I do remember things. So I got to put my language skills to the test again when I went to Bali last year. It was very beautiful. Hi, Angel, how are you? It is very close. That's why we had sister schools there, because obviously, you know, those sort of countries are not as developed as ours. And so when it came to sister schools, I think, I can't remember exactly, but I think like some like groups of people would travel over there and I think also help teach them English. I think like help them with the resources for the schools, things like that. I can't quite remember because as we got into like later high school, it was more like Japanese, and yeah, I think it was more Japanese and Indonesian we're learning. And then towards the very end, not many people were learning languages. They were doing their own thing. But yeah, like I remember for certain electives that people were doing in high school, they got to travel to Japan, to China. There was another one that I'm trying to think of, but that's why I always say a lot of our immigrants are, like, we don't have as many, like, let's say, Mexican immigrants, and not as much authentic Mexican food because that's so far away for us, where places like China, you know, Japan, Bali, in, you know, Greece, Italy, India, like things like that, like very multicultural. For although like every other culture, I feel like, or almost every other culture, it's very multicultural here like that. And it's very multicultural all over Australia, but especially Melbourne and Sydney, I would say. It's getting warmer in my apartment, currently 28.5 Celsius, 38. Oh, I'm jealous. Greece is much more further away from Oz than Mexico, but we do have a lot more of those immigrants, like during World War II. Like, for me, I'm not Greek. My family came over by boat from Italy and Malta, but yeah, WOGs is like a big thing here, which is what I am. So a lot of our immigrants are Greek, Italian, Lebanese. That's like a huge majority of our immigrants, because they all were coming over during like World War II and things like that. Literally, I know so many Greeks. Like, I feel like there's definitely some in like America and other countries, but I feel like I see so much more here than I do over there. And I see so many more Mexican or Spanish immigrants over in America, because obviously it's like, you know, sharing a border, like it's right next to the country basically. But yeah, like we were talking about this a while ago. Levi, who's another Melburnian that is in the community, who'll come into chat. There's two different Levi's. So Uwu Levi is who I'm talking about. He did say that he's noticing more Mexican immigrants coming to Australia, which is really good. And that some of the boards that he's like been working with, or committees, there's like Mexicans within the board committees, which is really cool. And there is more authentic Mexican food slowly rolling in. But yeah, like you're mainly gonna get like different variations of Asian food, Greek, Italian, Indian, and Lebanese. Like that's the main like different cultured like cuisines you're gonna get. I feel like when I was in America, it's like every end of the street there's like different restaurants or different food trucks for Mexican cuisines or other cuisines that we don't have here. So yeah, it's not as much of a thing here, unfortunately. Yeah, I agree, Danish. I feel like something that I was thinking about a bit more recently is that I saw a TikTok which made me think about it, where it was this girl. I don't know where she lived. I don't know if it was in Australia or a different country, but wherever she lived, she was like, it's so interesting to see tourists come to my city and be so excited to explore and take pictures of every little thing, where to me it's just kind of like, because I'm used to it. And then I started to think, I was like, I get the same way. Like, even when my friends have visited for PAX or whatever, and they're exploring and they're taking every pictures of every little thing, or like the graffiti wall or this or that or whatever. And it's like, I do get excited to explore more things for sure, because I grew up near the beach. I wasn't always city. But I definitely, yeah, I'm so much more used to it. I'm like, like, you know, we look more at the negatives, where it's like, oh, the transport here is so this, or, oh, there's so many this here, like so many crackheads here, or there's, you know, or there's always roadworks, or, you know, like little complaints like that. But yeah, we don't look at the beauty of things the way that a tourist would. And I definitely want to be loving my own city like that a little bit more, and appreciating a little bit more, because yeah, I think I saw another TikTok like a month ago, like a while after the original one I just said, and it was someone moving to Melbourne from, I think, another country, I don't know, and they were like, oh my god, like this is photographs that I took of like all the beautiful things that I live nearby, and even like the Melbourne Library and things like that, like the beautiful photos that they were taking, where it all looks like the way that they took the photos, it literally looks like you're in fucking like Italy or something like that, and just like the architecture is so beautiful, and it's like, wow, like we don't really stop to appreciate those things as much sometimes, the way that someone that's experiencing the city or the town for the first time, how they would, you know. Exactly, very difficult to be a tourist, exactly. And it's like, I definitely limit myself so much, because it's like, obviously financially, like I can't, you know, a lot of things cost money these days, even transport. Obviously transport costs a lot less than it does to drive and everything like that, because I don't drive, but you know, yeah, like I feel like I should be going out and exploring a little bit more. And when I do go to like inside Melbourne CBD, and I'm going out and doing a bunch of things all day and night with friends, I'm like always so excited to find new restaurants. And Cricket, how are you, by the way, if I didn't say hello? And you know, oh my god, I haven't been here in so long, and then every time I'm like, oh my god, I need to just like make the effort to hang out, you know, more often, even if I'm not buying anything, just, you know, hang out for a couple of hours on the grass somewhere, read a book, like just enjoy the city that I'm in like a lot more. Obviously I want to do that a lot less when it's weather like now, where it's fucking freezing and raining every 2 seconds. I much prefer to do that in summer. But even like I love shopping at some of like the big pop culture and like anime shops that are excuse me, here in Melbourne. And I usually go on those big shopping trips when like, yeah, I go there with friends, or friends are visiting the state, or around PAX time when it's like everyone's going to those stores, and I'm like, you know, we have it in our like itinerary for that day, like let's go in. And it's like, I need to be checking out these things more, even if I don't buy things, like just exploring and wandering around, you know. But yeah, I feel like I've thought that way before, Laura, but also not completely thought about it to that extent. So kind of the same. And when I saw those videos and TikToks, it was like, wow, like, yeah, so many people, when they're coming to Australia, where do they usually go to? Sydney and Melbourne, and sometimes Queensland as well, like Surfers Paradise and things like that, and for the tourist attractions there. And so it's like, yeah, like I gotta be you know, romanticizing the little things and appreciating the beauty around us as much as we focus on like the, oh, I hate this part of Melbourne, or the fucking trains are always this, or whatever, you know, focus on the beauty as well. It is fucking freezing, Angel. Excuse me. Brad! Pinch punch for the first sub of the month, I think. It is. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Tier 3. Are you absolutely insane? And 29 months altogether. Brad, how fast has that gone? How fast has that gone? Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, but please save your money. I remember when Brad was first in this community and Brad wasn't streaming yet, and then just all the convos that we have in here about streaming and things like that, it actually encouraged Brad to, you know, get the ball rolling with his own streams. And now he's been streaming. How long is it now that you've been streaming for? Like, just how quickly has time gone by, guys? It's actually fucked. The temperature, it is... In Melbourne overall, it is 12 degrees Celsius, and it feels like 8 degrees. It's even colder where I am, but Melbourne overall, 12 degrees Celsius, and it feels like 8. And it's a low of 6 and a high of 18. I mean, 14, sorry. I was looking at the number 8 and something else. So all this week in Melbourne. Tomorrow's 13 with 90% chance of rain. Thursday's 13, 90% chance of rain. Friday's 14, sunny. Saturday's 15, cloudy. Sunday, Monday are both 14 degrees with 45 and 30% chance of rain. Tuesday is 12 degrees with 55% chance of rain. Wednesday, 12 degrees with 70% chance of rain. And Thursday is 11 degrees with 65% chance of storms and rain. And it's even colder where I am, just by a little bit. So yeah. So when people say, oh, this is what it's like to be in Australian winter, they're not talking about Melbourne. They're in like Queensland or Darwin or something, right? Where it's hot. It's like the equivalent of like LA, right? No, I'm sorry. I was so in my yaps there, Cricket. I was like, fuck, I've got to quickly acknowledge who I haven't acknowledged yet. If I missed anyone, feel free to yell out that I missed saying hi to you. I get so wrapped up in my yaps sometimes that my brain is like, shit, I think I forgot to say hi to this person, so I'm sorry. I'm alright, should really be asleep. What time is it for you? Go rest. Yeah, it feels like, I feel like for so many of you guys, the time goes by so quickly, but it feels like I've known you guys forever. That's insane. Like, Brad, you were literally like an OG in here. Like, my first year of streaming is when I met Brad. When I had returned after Dad's passing. So just after my birthday, actually, is when you followed. Which is crazy. Yeah, it's fucking cold and it's very icy here in Melbourne. That's why I always say, like, from what I hear, obviously I'm not Canadian, I've never experienced Canadian weather, so I can't speak on this. But from what I've heard from Canadian peeps is that they experience in the minuses, they get snow, we don't get that. And they say Melbourne winter is worse and even colder. And the houses are not really insulated to keep the warm in either. So it's just, sometimes the house is colder than the outside. Which is yuck. That's why everyone wears hoodies. Hi, May, how are you? 3:45 a.m. Cricket, go rest. Go sleep. Have you eaten? It's 21 degrees Celsius right now. 10:45 a.m. Gonna be 29. Oh. I can't wait till it's summer here and I can rub it all on your guys' face. I can be always drinking my smoothies. Oh, it depends on the part of Canada. Yeah, I don't know what part these people are from. I just know that they come and visit Melbourne, or sometimes some of them have moved to Melbourne for a while and they complain. They say they can tolerate Canadian winter, but Melbourne's on a whole nother level, is what they say. I don't know. I haven't experienced both, so I can't say. Yeah, good pair of Ugg boots. Like I am a bit sweaty and warm because I was doing a bit of a workout before. I'm in tracksuit pants, long sleeve crop top, and I got Hello Kitty Ugg boots on. They're very fluffy on the inside, but my feet are still quite cold, and like my ankles are quite cold still. The upper part of me is fine, but my feet and ankles are cold. I need to put fluffy socks on. I'm sad! Siren, welcome back! We're just talking about temperature as usual. And we're just talking about appreciating the beauty in your own city, because we were just talking about, I was saying that I saw a couple of TikToks a while ago where it was like someone, I don't know what country or city they lived in, but they were like, it's so interesting to see tourists go around my city and take pictures of everything and see the beauty and everything, but to me it's just kind of like, like I'm so used to it because I live here and I need to start seeing the beauty in things like the way that tourists do. And then I saw another video of someone that moved to Melbourne from another country, and they were taking like beautiful photographs of like the Melbourne Library and like, you know, all these things where like the architecture looked like it should be in fucking Europe, like in Italy or, you know, something like that. And I was like, wow, like I should be appreciating Melbourne and its beauty a little bit more. Like I always am excited to explore and find new places, but I want to be exploring more, you know, like even like different parts of Melbourne, even in like the Chinatown part, like just exploring everything. How hot you are? No, I was saying that about you and Yuna, actually. It's so interesting how different countries can have such different... I know, I agree. It's interesting because even within the country, because like I said, even the way that like Darwin or Queensland is experiencing winter compared to us, like even that difference is really interesting as well. Hi Levi, how are you? Canada's massive, it is, that's true. I don't know where they're from, unfortunately, like what part. Just finished some Paiwa fritters. What are those? I gotta make some food soon. I might make a bagel. Feel this is my city. Feels boring because I live here. Yeah, and that's exactly what we're talking about. Is you get so used to it, where it's like, shit, I should be appreciating it. Well, not should be, but like, you know, romanticizing the little things in life. You know what I mean? I have FOMO for Melbourne. I have FOMO for everyone that gets to encounter you in their daily lives, not in Melbourne. But yeah, move to Melbourne. Tourists, I'm suddenly appreciating the city again. Literally. And same with me, like sometimes, because I'm not always exploring and going out as much as I should be in like actual Melbourne, like CBD. And so sometimes when I'm going out with friends and doing things, we find new restaurants, we're going to new shops. You know, when I have friends visit the state or for PAX time, when people are flying into state or from different countries and stuff. And that's when I'm like really exploring. And I'm like, shit, I need to be doing this more often. You fixed the files, yay! I'm glad it didn't take too long. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Also, oh my god, I'm so excited to watch the new Squid Game. I haven't watched it though, so no spoilers. I haven't heard of those, May. Where do they originate? Yeah. Come to Melbourne! PAX, 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 PAX. GoFundMe for Siren's PAX tickets. Haha. Canada isn't quite the landmass of Russia. Think of it like comparing to St. Petersburg weather to Vladivostok. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm so sorry. I'm really like squinting. Vladivostok's weather. I don't know if I Oh, no, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It took me a second. I know what you mean. I get you. Sorry, I'm a bit slow sometimes. I get you. Haven't seen 1 second of it. If you haven't seen any of it, then don't watch it. Because I hear there's a bit of heartbreak in this new part 2 of this last season. Is it the last season? We don't know. I don't know. Yeah, season 3. So it's like part 2 of season 2, but they made it season 3 for some fucking reason. Well, we know why, but you know. Yeah, I've heard there's a bit of heartbreak, but no one spoil because I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, not your Squid Game, bruh. Comparing Sweden to Japan, I've heard it's very hot in Japan at the moment. Like, a lot of people are struggling to deal with the Japanese summer. They come from the sea. Oh, they local to you. Maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. What are they called again? Ua fritters. Oh, okay. I wonder if I'd like it. So it's New Zealand. That's why I don't know it. I'm not New Zealand. Sorry, guys. I'm learning. My stomach just rumbled. Oh, my God. I know nothing about New Zealand. I'm learning. It looks yum. I don't really eat fritters, though. Like, sometimes certain type of ones. season 3 because I've seen little spoilers here and there, and I'm trying to avoid everything like the fucking plague. And so I'm hoping Sizzle's ready to watch it soon because I really need to watch it. I know I'm gonna cry, but yeah, I need to watch it. I need to see how this ends. But I know that it doesn't end well, is all I know. I've seen kind of spoilers, like, yeah, no, I've seen spoilers, but I don't know how, why, I just know some pictures. I've seen pictures, is what I'll say. We love Thanos. What does he say? I'm a legend, Thanos. I love him. I know I've been so busy with kiddos and life. Have you been looking after yourself, girly? Because obviously kids are important, but you're important too. Look after yourself. Eat, hydrate, take a break. Pawn the kids off to someone else to look after for a little bit. And do something for yourself. Always important. I feel like it's been like a year or something. How long has it been? Fill me in. What have you been up to? I love Thanos. Yes, go shower. Go and stinkify. I'm very jealous that Michelle is showering without me. Without me? Question mark. But have a good shower. Think of the homies while you wash your ass. Hi, Nebby. How are you? Thank you for the head pats. I miss you guys all so much. I know. I hope, because I'm hoping the next day or two, honestly, I'm going to really beg, because otherwise I might just watch it alone. Because, yeah, like I've seen pictures. Like I said, I don't want to say exactly, and I don't even want to give hints because then that will give away spoilers to you guys. But like, I have an idea of what happens and who is not around, if that makes sense. I have slide in of an idea. And I really want to watch it because I've been seeing a lot of posts where it's like people talking about, like how you do on any show or movie where you're like psychoanalyzing their behaviors. And I've seen a little bit of that where it's like, oh, you know, they lost their mind. They did this because they were losing their sanity, blah, 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 blah. Like, let's say like that sort of thing, right? I really want to join in on those conversations and be able to talk to you guys about it and online and join in with a little psychoanalyze of why this happened. And, you know, I love joining in on those conversations so much. I never watched it. It's really good if you're into, so, Squid Game, obviously it's very like, you know, gory and gruesome. The premise of it is, if you guys aren't really into like watching Korean stuff, then maybe it's not for you because, it's based in Korea and yeah, it's like games to like murder each other. They're getting people that are hugely in debt that will never be able to pay off their debt in their life and give them a chance to win trillion million gazillion dollars. But they have to, it's like the Hunger Games and only one person can come out alive and win all the money, or they can choose to, I think in the second season, it's like they can choose to walk away with some of the money that they do have and split it. But, yeah, very gruesome and fucked up. So if it's not your sort of thing for anyone where it's like, you're not really into, non-English speaking shows and like gory and gruesome and watching people dying and some of them do have triggering backstories of why they went into debt and things like that as well. So yeah, just a little bit of warning with what the show's about. Hi Jenny, how are you? Nothing too crazy really, just trying to survive. Teenagers are something else. Amen. Amen. I agree with that so heavily. Oh my god. I'm trying to look at when I last spoke to you, so I can fill you in on whatever the hell's been going on. Oh wow. I last spoke to you. Oh my god, literally a year ago. In 14 days, it'll be a year ago now. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to scroll up kind of far for the logs because we still play words in here and we're doing words and whatnot. Let me finish catching up with your message and then I'll fill you in. But they keep me busy, especially with them out of school currently. Oh, true, because school holidays. I love school holidays, but now being an adult, it's like, oh my god. I feel for the parents, I really do. Guys, what have we gotten up to in the past year? I went to PAX last year. I cosplayed. I was my first PAX last year. I'm going to PAX again this year, thanks to you amazing people doing the PAX funds. We unfortunately had to say goodbye. I don't want to really touch too much on this because my brother and I were actually having a conversation about this before stream. And yeah, so I'm a little bit emotional with that at the moment. So I'm going to type this and the information is in that link there. Before that happened, we got 3 bunnies. So we have 3 beautiful bunnies. We are raising funds for a 2.0 VTuber model. We do have it on hold at the moment because my birthday is in just over a month. So we're going to be doing like a birthday tipathon, like a big event for it to raise the remaining funds. But these were the incentives before we put it on hold. There's going to be brand new incentives, guys, except the going into the draw to win a Steam gift card will still remain. But if anyone's confused, why are we raising funds for a new model, a 2.0? So let me read this out. So we've been streaming with this model for a year and a half now. However, even though it's such a short amount of time, this model was actually made a few years ago. So although I still love my current model, it doesn't feel like me anymore after all these years. I've outgrown the art style and I'm really limited with what I can do. There's a bit of back and forth. I wasn't completely listened to with the original commission. And if I ever wanted to add anything onto it, it would cost me 10 times the price of what it would be for a normal commission to add things on because I wasn't listened to. So it's cheaper in the long run to get a new VTuber model. But yeah, we are going for a more mature look and art style that suits me best currently. So we are now working on a 2.0 VTuber model that truly feels like me and something I can completely be happy with and in love with and something we can continue to add on to in the future. It'll still be the same design and look with the same lore, but with a new art style and new things that you guys have never seen before. If you want an example of this art style, this is my amazing bestie and sister Bean, soon to be VTuber sister. I'm going to pull up a channel. So you guys know Bean. You guys have seen Bean before. So if you want an example of this, why is it not coming up? Hello? It's literally not loading, bitch. Oh, you know why? Let me close that. There we go. Okay. So this has been. This is my gorgeous angel bestie. And so my new model will be in this art style. So this has been. And the artist that we are going with is the exact same artist. Vovo has been in here the past couple of streams, so you guys might recognize this username. This is Vovo, who was the art and rigging artist for Bean's model, and will be working on the art and rigging for our model as well. So it'll be me, but in this gorgeous art style, basically. So I think that's, for the most part, all the kind of big events, but I'm probably blanking really hard. Hi, Jesse, how are you? The one thing I know about Squid Game is that he goes to the games, he somehow leaves, and because of desperation, he goes back, setting up the whole point these people are victims. Yeah. So basically, he wins the games in the first one. He won, and then he goes back to shut it down, basically. He wants to shut down the operation because he's like, fuck this. I can't believe this games are still ongoing. I can't believe this is a thing. I never want anyone to experience the trauma and pain that I and the other people went through and people losing their lives. But to shut it down, I have to do it from within. So he goes in and leaves his daughter behind. And then obviously we saw season 2, part 2, or aka season 3. I haven't seen yet, so no spoilers. It just came out. Thank you for the lurk, Jenny. Good luck with work stuff. No, you're trashy. Thank you. You're so sweet. Your efforts are admirable. All of you guys. I'm proud of every single one of you guys. Thank you for existing on this silly little planet and doing your bestest, no matter how big or small it may be. I also wrote in the announcements channel today, there was a little bit more of like a serious, just like a reason why we removed a channel. But we also created a new channel, and it's called Accomplishments. It's in the first section of the text channels. And you guys, I thought of this because we're talking about being proud and whatnot. There's a channel where everyone who's in the Discord has access to it. And you guys can talk about your day-to-day accomplishments. Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Ninja? Fuck it, why not? Ninja, thank you so much. Oh my god, I think this is supposed to be here, so thank you. Thank you. We have put the VTuber one on hold for now. So at the moment, just, you know, struggling financially. It's going towards rent and bills and things like that. And in just over a month, we'll be having a big birthday tipathon event for the continuation of... Jesus Christ. Stop! Stop! Fuck it, why not part 2? Ninja! Thank you so much! Thank you for the $20. Guys, please save your money. No matter what things we have in there, it's never an obligation, whether it be general just ongoing things here where it's like, you know, it's there because why not? Whether it be the PAX thing that we had or... yeah, it was an ongoing VTuber fund, but it was no end date, and now we've got like a big event for it that will be coming up. No matter what it may be, whether it be things like this, like goals that streamers have, tips or subwise or the subs, biddies, anything of the sort. I never want you guys to feel like it's an obligation to do any of that sort of thing in here, because literally getting to hang out with you guys every second day is the most important thing for me. And it sounds so cliche and so stupid, but like, well, not stupid, but it sounds cliche. Where it's like this genuinely one of my happy places. And I was so excited for stream today. Like I am every day, but I don't know. I was really excited for stream today. I literally said it in Discord. I was like, guys, I'm so excited for stream today. See you all in 2 hours. Like genuinely getting to meet people and spend time with you guys and get to know each other to the, you know, extent that we allow, I think is the most beautiful thing. So I never want you guys to feel like it's an obligation in here. I want you guys to look after yourselves first. Make sure that rent, mortgage, food, bills, spoiling yourselves, all of that is taken care of first because you guys are priority, okay? But thank you so much. I was just, before I catch up on chat, I was quickly saying that we have an accomplishments channel where you guys can say your day-to-day accomplishments no matter how big or small. Jesus Christ. Nah, bitch, I spend my money. Bitch. Who did that? Come here right now. I want to have a little word with you. Guys, none of my stream deck's not working. Hello? Guys, we have a tissue for our issue. Is my stream deck not connected? No, it is because I can move around. I'm going to restart VTube Studio really quickly. No one redeem anything. Whoever did that, holy shit. Thank you guys so much. That's insane. Thank you guys for the $70 all up. I'm going to restart VTube Studio and just see if this works. Sorry, guys. I haven't logged into my new Twitch and my new PC. Oh my god. Do you have pictures of the new PC, by the way? I really want to see. Sorry, I'm catching up majorly. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Let's test. She said, oh, okay, there we go. She's fixed. I want to have a little word with you guys. Okay, first of all, this, save your fucking money, okay? Second of all, thank you. And this. And we were talking about no rats earlier, so we're going to put that as well. But also, caught in 4K, because why aren't you saving your money? Huh? 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 Let me catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. doesn't listen don't deserve the commission. True, I feel like it was kind of a bit of back and forth. I was also very new to this whole thing as well, so I didn't know better. And I should have been more assertive. I don't have an issue with being assertive and saying, hey, I want it this way. Like, that's not what I commissioned or whatever. But I was very new and I didn't really know what I was doing. And then I think also a bit of a I think language difference, but also I think skill difference, where it was like, I think they've learned and grown now, and I still think they're an amazing artist, and I see they're doing amazing for themselves, and I'm so proud of everything they're accomplished because they're very talented. But I think just, yeah, things that I specified, like, hey, I want it for this so that I can do this in the future, even though I paid for it and asked for it, that didn't happen. And then even my rigging artist was like, hey, like, I think there might have been a bit of a skill difference with, like, some of the other VTuber artists, where it's like, hey, no, you need to be cutting your layers like this. And I think, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, because we all learn and we grow, and, you know, we don't figure out everything on the first go. And as you guys know, I think just, like, prioritizing, we were waiting for my commission for a very, very long time. We felt like we were getting fucked over, and so they're amazing, and we bonded over so much. But I think just what I was looking for, I think I was looking for a bit more of a different skill set. And I didn't really also know how to handle it at the time, because I was newer to all of this as well. So it was a fuck up on my behalf as well, of, like, not saying more, because I didn't know that when I was told no, or it's been done, that it wasn't actually, or that they could have done it, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you so much, Ninja. Oh, thank you, girlie. Oh my god, guys. Trash! I swear to god, guys, stop. Trash, I swear to god. Guys, save your money, I'm gonna cry. We have an ad break coming up soon, and so you best be known I'm gonna have a little cheeky quick cry. Trash, thank you so much. Guys, please save your money. It is obviously, like I said, it's never an obligation, okay? Put yourselves first. Thank you guys so much. Hi, Caffeine, how are you? The Master Bee Crusher. Wait. I got you. Bee. I'm a bee. Yes, girlie, please go lurk. Please go rest. It is so late for you. Let's all tuck girlie into bed. Everyone say good night. When you get there, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. And thank you so much for hanging out. It was so lovely to see you after all this time. I saw a tweet today where it was like, it's so sweet to see streamers and creators get so excited when they see someone they haven't seen in a very long time. And that's genuinely me. I genuinely get so excited. Like, there's recently been a surge, is that the right word? I don't know, like a group of people that individually have been coming in that I haven't seen in years. And it's like, oh my god, like, just so many amazing memories come flooding in, and it's like, it makes me so happy, because I do wonder about you guys, and I wonder when I don't speak to you for a long time, whether, I'm not just saying, oh, you don't come into my streams or whatever, but I don't see you on the online spaces in so long. I'm like, I hope they're okay, and I genuinely get worried, you know? Money is a myth made by big capitalism. True! And we were just talking about Squid Game, too. I'm gonna start printing money with Shaz VTuber face on it. Oh my god, do it! And I'll do it for you! That should be my, like, packs. Because I already have, like, business cards for packs. But that should be my new ones. Like, money with my face on it. Hi, Dali, how are you? Capitalism is a shoot of mercantilism? Is that, I don't know what that word is. It comes from another system. I could go on and on, but money's just random shit that we just have agreed. I know. And it gets worse and worse, too. Thank you, Siren. Thank you, Nebby. You guys are so sweet. I think it just really makes me really emotional, because I know that I am not the only one that's struggling in this day and age, in this cost of living crisis, in this rental crisis, housing crisis. So many of us are struggling, even worse than me as well. And, oh, my stomach rumbled. And Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that we're struggling. I was laughing because my stomach rumbled and it was just such interesting timing. Give me 2 seconds. I need a cough. I needed my tissues and I don't know where they've gone. Oh, I see them now as I've sat down. Anyway, what I was going to say, is that I understand that so many of us are struggling and, you know, I even see it online recently where, like, I more so see this conversation more with really big streamers where, you know, they're racking in the money, you know what I mean? And it's like, and people go, why do people donate to streamers online? Like, that's a random person on the internet, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I know, like, how crazy it is when you think about it, like, oh my God. Like, and I always think like this, like, not just that, oh, I'm someone on the internet, but like, that's your guys' hard-earned money, and I want you guys to put it to good use for yourself, your families, your well-being, your survival, your lifestyle, spoiling yourselves, things like that. And the fact that you guys, you know, want to use your hard-earned money to be like, oh, let me sprinkle some here, or let me sprinkle some there on different streamers and whatnot, I think is the kindest thing ever. Because, yeah, like, not a lot of us can do that sort of thing, or sometimes it's like, oh, they have that little bit of spare change and they want to drop it on a streamer and support them that way. And that's why I always like to say over and over and over again that I want you guys to put yourselves first. I want to make sure that it's your own money that you're using. I want to make sure that it is not your last amount of dollars, and that everything else, survival and life-wise, is taken care of first. Not only before you support like that in here, but just to any streamer. You know, be financially responsible. And yeah, it just, we've got ads coming up, so I really gotta be careful what I say, because I'm gonna cry, but, I can feel it. I'm very grateful, and, yeah, it's coming. Because of my thought process, you're gonna understand in a second why. But when I first started streaming, it was after my dad was still here and at the very start, and then I took a break because he passed away. And thanks to you guys, like, supporting in this sort of way and friends helping out, Cody and I were able to not end up homeless. I was able to feed him. Sorry. Sorry, I'm really missing him today. Like I said, my brother and I had a conversation about him before, so I apologize. But yeah, and then to think that years later that is still the case, that I'm able to look after me and my siblings, and although no longer Cody, the bunnies, and spoil ourselves here and there when we can. So thank you. I'm sorry I'm crying. We're gonna have a really quick ad break. I don't usually cry this often. We do get we're back. Sorry, guys. I I stood up to cuddle the teddy. We have a bit of Cody's ashes in like a teddy bear that's the same color fur as him as well. It's got a little bandana that says Cody on it. And I stood up to cuddle that, and I heard Nyx at my door. For anyone who doesn't know, I have 3 bunnies. One of them's Nyx, and she was like at the door, like trying to get in. And then I went to pee, and then my dumbass was like, let me get brownies to cheer myself up. But then I made myself cry more because then I remembered on Cody's last day, he had brownies. He wasn't supposed to have the brownies, but I left them on the bed, and he ate them all. And I went, oh, well, it's his, you know, he can enjoy it. But yeah, sorry. I'm very emotional today. And I think that conversation right before stream didn't help. But yeah, basically what I was trying to say is that I'm very grateful and thankful because, you know, looking back at, you know, all of the support overall, but I want to preface that obviously the financial side is not the, like, you know, main thing for me, but because we're focusing on that at the moment within this conversation, but it's not my, like, you know what I mean. But basically what I'm trying to say is that looking at the financial side of things, it's just really crazy to look back and go, wow, I got to continue living in this house and looking after my animals and my pets and be able to spoil ourselves from time to time and go to PAX or whatever else. And then, you know, even for like the PAX fun that we had recently where it was like for tickets and you guys being excited, like I was like, I don't know, do we do a 2.0 VTuber model like fund? And you guys were like, yes, do it. I'm excited. I want to contribute, or even if I don't, I want to see it happen. And like, it's really crazy to look back on where it's like, although it's not the main reason that I do this, it's always a bonus, you know, to be able to essentially, quote unquote, get paid to do what you love. And that is all thanks to you guys. Anything, even this VTuber model literally wouldn't have happened without you guys, because when I first commissioned this art for this VTuber model, it was, Jesus Christ. Trash! Stop! Stop! Trash. Thank you. Oh my god. Guys. Sorry, thank you so much. No more. Oh my god. I know some of you guys haven't seen me react like this when it comes to tips. I just want to say this is how I react on the inside and then after stream or throughout ad breaks. You guys don't always see this crying reaction when it comes to this, so I apologize. I'm just extra in my feels right now. Oh my god, is that what you did, Trash? Sorry, I stood up to compose myself, so I didn't even look. Oh my god. Let me look. Trash, are you sure you've already... Trash, when did you spoil yourself last? I know that obviously you got a new PC, but when was the last time you spoiled yourself? Please, are you sure? Mind, I'm having a bit of a moment. Are you sure? Trash just gifted me Expedition 33. I gotta catch up on chat so much. I'm so sorry. I don't want you guys to think I've forgotten about the messages. I'll go up in a second. I know I look like a bee right now, but it helps for this We need comedic relief, okay? Thank you for the lurk, Nebby. I love you and appreciate you so much. But yeah, oh my god, guys, thank you so much. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is that none of these things would have happened without your guys' support, and even for those who haven't supported in that way financially, even you guys just being here, sharing posts to do with those sort of things, or seeing the community grow and grow and go in general, where I genuinely just get to meet new amazing people, and then it leads into things like that. But like I said, it is never a, obligation. It's never a priority. And I want you guys to look after yourselves first. And yeah, I want you guys to spoil yourselves and tell me what you spoiled yourself with, because I love having seeing little hauls of what people bought for themselves, you know what I mean? Or did for themselves. Animals are magic. I know, Brad, but like, you guys don't have to do that, you know what I mean? And I agree, crying is healthy. We've got our 2 cats. The girl is 13. The idea of her going scares me. Yeah, it's kind of a conversation my brother and I were having earlier, because him and my sister wanted to. I'm being attacked. Hi, Pudding. Sorry, I'm a bit emotional right now. I apologize. How are you? Basically, my birthday's coming up, and they wanted to surprise me with the dog, but they're actually thinking for once, and they're like, financially, she can't handle that right now. We can't handle that right now. And it's too soon. Way too soon for me. Hello. And so, yeah, that's something my brother said. He was like, I don't know if you want to put yourself through that again. I was like, I'm always going to want animals in my life, but it's a risk I'm willing to take, but it's a heartbreak I would not wish on anyone, you know? Oh my god. Spoiling myself right now. I have a cat on me. That is the best spoiling ever, but also spoil yourself. Trash, buy yourself something nice. If you don't, I will either decline the gift so that you can, or I will decline it if you don't. Can we see pictures of the cat? I love seeing pictures of your cat. It is a good way. We love animals. You're good. Hi, Frosty. How are you? Sorry, I'm in my big feels right now. It's a mixture. It's good feels. It's like gratefulness, and it's kind of like we were having a bit of a cry, because it's like, I don't know what the fuck I did to deserve you amazing people in my life. Regardless of the financial stuff, the fact that you guys want to hang out in here and take the time to get to know me, the community, the fact that there even is a community, like, what? You know, that's insane. New streamer Shaz would have never believed that we are where we are now, because I didn't know what streaming was really on Twitch. I grew up with like YouTubers and edited content and things like that, but I didn't really know what Twitch streaming was and what could come of it. So yeah, if past Shaz only knew. We've been having a little cry of gratefulness. I'm having a little grieving moment. Yeah, the usual. Thank you guys so much. Almost 100 flowers. No one should go over 69, to be honest. You're all banned. Yeah. It's really hard, Ninja, because it's like, I feel like that's the case with a lot of people. It's either their living circumstances, either the people that they live with, or their living circumstances of like the place that they're living doesn't allow them, or it's not a good living environment for them, or financials, or other animals that they have, or, you know, it's It's tough. And that's something we were discussing with if we ever got a new dog as well, like with having bunnies. We were very lucky because Cody has always loved other animals, and obviously he was old, and you know, he was very excited. He'd like, you know, he wouldn't lay down and he wouldn't sleep because he was excited. Like, where's the bunnies? I hear them. But for the most part, he was just chilling, stuck to himself. And so obviously, like, that's something we'd have to think about if we ever got a new dog. Making sure that they're okay, breed that would be okay with bunnies. Training them like that. Like, you guys know Saint, my sister's boyfriend's dog. He comes around sometimes. The bunnies are really good with Saint. The Saint's really good with the bunnies. But he does get overexcited. We could never get a cat again because cat's saliva is kind of like poisonous to bunnies. We grew up with cats, but it's really interesting. I said to Sizzle the other day, I've said to you guys for years, I don't think I could ever get a cat again because I'm so used to having dogs these days. Because cats jump up on everything. Like, I'm used to keeping things away from dogs, where cats, they can get it from down below or jump up and grab whatever it is. And now I've got bunnies, and they kind of do the same as cats. Not as crazy, but they can jump very high. Forfeit all mortal possessions and become a cryptid in the woods for God. Queen Shaz, let's all become fairies. No, you're a good egg, Ash. You're all a good egg. Sorry, I'm eating my grieving brownies right now. How is everyone that just came in? I'm sorry, you guys came into a little Suki La La moment. We do love Saint. He's a bit dumb, but we love him. Bunny, the cats of the rodent variety. True. Trash, are you sure? Because I'll decline it right now if you don't go spoil yourself. Can I come over and have brownies? Yes. I have a whole nother box. Funnily enough, there's only one brownie left. I should have taken all of them. I've got two. Just then. But I have a whole nother box. Oh my god. I keep grabbing my drink bottle and it keeps sticking to the coaster. You guys know how I have the Sakura flower coasters, and it keeps sticking to the bottom of my drink bottle. Let's get Shaz pet. No! I do think rats are very cute as pets. But no. No thanks. No thanks. Do you know camels can swim for over 10 kilometers at a time? Really? I've ridden a camel once when I was like 5. Because obviously I was young and I didn't know anything about... Yeah. I got Buddy Ferret in my mouth. Yeah. I obviously didn't have the education and whatever else that I would have access to now. So I was young and family went, here, ride a camel. I went, okay. And it was the scariest thing ever. Like, it was fun. But when they go down, that was the scariest thing ever. When they have to go from standing up to kind of like loafing in a way so that you can get off. It's like, ba-dong! It's so scary. I bought something on Steam yesterday. I can't remember what. You can't remember what? You know what? Do you mind if I have a cheeky little looking friend activity? Yeah, what is everyone getting in the Steam sales, by the way? The Steam sales are still going, right? The summer Steam sales? I've been putting my wish list link here. If you guys want any ideas for games that are on sale, you... Oh, do I have to click it? Sort by price. There we go. If you guys want to have a little look at like what's on my wish list, what's on sale, if you guys go, oh, that game looks good, let me get it for myself. Just any ideas, or if you guys want to share any games, feel free to drop them in chat or put them in the, if it's like links in the gaming chat. Oh my god, the coaster keeps sticking! Pet rats are incredible. They die pretty soon. Yeah, I was having a conversation. Hang on. I'm going to go on my phone, so my model's going to be frozen. Look at me, happy on the side. So someone on Facebook, they have pet rats. And we're having a little convo. Because they made a post, basically. Here. They said this. I say this a lot, but it truly irks me. Every time something happens with my rats that plunges me further into financial debt, I'm reminded of a time on here when a friend said that rats are cheap pets to own in their experience. I side-eye and view anyone differently who has this opinion. Last month, the vets for them cost about $700 total. This person's also from Australia. And at least one of them has got to go back Wednesday, but they both probably should go back. It's winter here, flaring up their ever-present respiratory issues. They get monthly vitamin B shots now to help slow down their hind legs deteriorating, which is about $70 to $80. I have a feeling they may need to live on meds at this point, which they are about $45 each for a few weeks worth, and they take 3 different types. I'll just say it. If you honestly think rats are cheap and easy to own pets, you don't know how to take care of a rat. I'll die on this hill. They are not cheap nor easy, and I argue near impossible to take care of your own. You need help. You'll always be lacking in one way, whether it's time or money. I don't have the time to work if I wanted. I don't have the time to work if I wanted to, as I need to tend to them for hours a day. Cleaning the cage myself is an all-day task. Same, although for my bunnies. Meaning I'm lacking in the financial department. I'm so beyond fortunate to have help from so-and-so. TLDR, rats aren't cheap nor easy pets. And then a lot of people were agreeing in the comments. And for other exotic pets, I said, this is exactly me with my bunnies. I was even talking to a local from my town about this a couple of weeks ago. About she didn't realize how expensive and how much work they are. Like when I told her, she was like, oh my God, they're like dogs in a way. I was like, yeah, they're expensive. And I said, I'm so grateful that I have more access to research, etc. about bunnies compared to when I was little, so that I can give them the best life possible. But man, it's anything but cheap. And they said, I always was so jealous of other states allowing rabbits as pets, because Queensland, I only found this out recently, but Queensland, they're illegal to have as pets because they're seen as pests, like rodents. They said, I was always jealous of other states allowing rabbits as pets, and I totally see why we have the laws, and it's probably a good thing. Can't be a commonly neglected pet in a state that they're outlawed in. And I said, so true. I only found that out recently about it being banned in other states, but for sure, sigh of relief when I realize it's less places they can be neglected and thrown away. I wish it was more well known the costs and knowledge for taking care of exotic pets. I think, like someone else mentioned in the comment section, so many people are lazy these days and cut corners. Fuck, we are all living in struggling in a cost of living crisis, but people need to take into account before getting any pet. And like I said, as you guys know, I'm coming back. I am struggling, as a lot of us are. And I will make sure that they are fed and looked after before anything else is taken care of. I was the same with Cody. You know, when we were on the brink of homelessness, as I said, like Twitch payouts and friends helping me out helped save me from that. I didn't care about me being fed. I made sure that he was fed, he was looked after. We were definitely lacking in so many other things because of financial wise, but, you know, whether it's bunnies or rats, it's like they have so many health complications, so many things that they can be exposed to that can lead to them being ill or, you know, worst case scenario. And, when I say cut corners, I don't want to say in good ways. For example, the other day when I was in Unistream and I think Beanstream as well, I was making at-home toys for them, like enrichment toys, because I don't know about rats, but bunnies need like enrichment and things like that. So I was making like at-home things for them that is safe for them to use, because we need to be... I need to buy them some new, like, good toys, but I need to wait till I have money. So, like, those sort of cutting corners things, like, you know, I'm not talking about those things where it's like, hey, let's save money in this aspect, or, you know, I'm talking in neglectful ways, you know what I mean? Camels don't walk by alternating their legs, but rather by lifting both left legs. That's insane. Imagine if we walked like that. Like, let's say we had multiple legs. That's insane. Imagine we walked on our hands and feet. And, I mean, it makes sense, but that's crazy. I didn't know that. I picked up Black Mesa. Should we look these up? So we can see what these games are. Oh, Trash, thank you so much. If you're sure, I'll accept it if you're sure. So Black Mesa, and Bakura. Civ 6, Elden Ring, Brutal Legend. Shit, that last one sounds familiar. Who played that recently? Was it Zoe? Drop Dead Zoe that was playing that? So Black Mesa. Let's look. Let's bring it up. Pause. Hi, Wolfies. How are you? If we ever want to know, if we want to activate Trash, we know what to say. Literally. Cats, Elden Ring. What else? Sonic? Question mark? This song is Dark Side by Bring Me the Horizon. Yeah, Sonic, yeah. Sonic! Reinstalled New Vegas. Forgot to turn the sound down. Not mad about hearing Matthew Perry. Oh, we love Matthew Perry. I still need to play the Fallout games. It's on our list. So you got New Vegas too? I want to hear everything that you guys got. Primarily about people not getting paid enough. Yep, agreed, Ash, agreed. You know how to make a pet cheap? Make yourself a tame bird. Still wild, but tame. Which usually translates to, in small time, is subsidizing the gains of big institutionalized players. I hope I'm reading things right. I'm not wearing my glasses. Cost me about $4G a month to own a cat, dog, and a lamb. Yeah, it's expensive. That's why I said, like, even Sizzle's mum offered me, on our anniversary the other week, actually, she messaged me and she was like, because she was aware of what happened to Cody, and she was like, hey, our neighbors are getting rid of dogs. They're free, except for the cost of the microchip. It's a Staffy mixed with a Border Collie, I think, and mixed with something else. And I was like, I would love to, but I just don't have the fucking funds, you know? And it's too soon. We're still grieving. We should turn your How to Create Buddy Enrichment Toys into a guide or ebook. True! We could! That's a good idea. We still have multiple leg... You know what I mean. If we walked on 4 instead of 2. You know what I mean. Okay, there's a Black Mesa? I've never heard of this.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
To the HEC.
Sustaining sequence.
Boom, boom, boom.
It's not shutting down.
Yeah, I don't know what Staffy, because there's American Staffy and English Staffy. We had English Staffy. American Staffies are humongous. Cody was quite small. He was like a medium dog, like not a small dog. I would never want a Chihuahua.
Soldiers have arrived. They're coming to rescue us.
Is there subtitles? My hearing is so...
Let things die down a bit. The alien species can't possibly all be hostile, can they?
Ooh! Ooh! What the fuck is that? It looks like Silent Hill. Okay, if you see where my mouse is. Mixed with Vigil Cease.
You have any idea that we're working on this kind of stuff? You don't still think this is a drill?
I'm so excited for Silent Hill F and RE9, and they're remaking Silent Hill 1. This looks so cool. Ew, what are those? Oh. Blech. I hate that. Whatever that is. Ooh, I can't look at it. This looks so beautiful. Blech. Blech. Yuck. Mesa? Mesa? Mesa. Sa. Mesa.
Yourself a decisive man. It's time to choose.
Is that a face of someone famous? That looked familiar. That game looks really cool. And then we're going through what people have bought in the summer Steam sale. Dun, 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 doo, doo. And Bakura. This one is a two-player puzzle adventure game. Players two boys who run away from their homes and work together to take yourself somewhere far, far away. Relive the friendship of your childhood. Aww. And then I gotta look at Civ 6, Brutal Legend, and Chillquarium. That sounds really familiar. Did someone tell me about this game recently? I have a magpie, European, not Australian, nest in the tree next to my terrace. I'm so glad that it's not an Australian magpie, because you would need to go to the hospital. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want an American stuffy. They're cute, but I prefer English stuffies. This looks so cute. You know what we need to play as well? Pudding gifted me Beacon Pines, so we need to play Beacon Pines too. Feed the local crows, not with bread. Bread is bad for birds. Yes, I've heard that actually. Insect seeds, fruit, nuts, grains, and carrion? Carrion? Trailer is so high for a 27-year-old game mod. I don't think I know too much. That one looks really cute as well. I don't know if I know too much about Half-Life actually. I think I have Half-Life 2, Deathmatch, and Deathmatch Source. And the only reason I have them is because I think Bone in my Discord in the gaming section was like, guys, they're all like free at the moment on blah, blah, blah. Like get access to them. And so that's how I got access to them. But yeah, I don't think I've ever really played Half-Life. I don't know too much about them. Chillquarium is what I wanted to look at. I think Zoe's been playing this. I think that's how I know it. So it's a cozy, relaxing, idle game. This looks so fun. I need to relax more with these games because my way of relaxing is with horror. And so I need to do this more. I don't have the heart for short-lived animals. I once had a hamster and was like, nope, need long-lived animals. Now I have 2 cats. I feel that so majorly, Caffeine. Like, I mean, I don't know much about hamsters. I know bunnies are Like, they should be lasting like 10 to 15 years or something, but they can get ill or die from so many things where it's a lot more stress, I would say. And they're very fragile little bodies. Dun, 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 dun. I think Zoe's been playing this. I think that's how I know. It looks really cute. And then, what was the other one? Civ 6. I don't know Roman numerals. Who was talking about this the other day? And Brutal Legends, the other one. What have you guys been buying from the summer Steam sale? That's why I picked it up on sale for 3 AUD. True. Don't feed birds with bread. They don't get nutrients from it and can swell their stomach. If you want to feed them for cheap, get seeds or grains. 100%. What about firing up Lawnmower Simulator? True. I don't think I own that game though. Nah. I was seeing if anyone in my family share had it, but they do not. Let me look on my other one. Lawn. Oh, it's actually not too expensive. It's on sale. It's usually $26.99 and it's $8.69. That's in AUD. Hi, Azure. Oh my god, we literally fucking lured Azure in with hamsters. We were just having a little bit of a emotional talk and then it led us talking about other animals. How are you, Azure? I was just talking about, because I have 3 bunnies and I was just talking about the cost and how expensive exotic pets actually are. Oh yeah, which corpse parties did you get, Angel? I'm so excited for you to play them. When are we getting Angel streams? Sci-fi with horror parts, puzzles, and my incredible crush that I had from a young age. I love that game so much. Thank you for the Ada as well. Let me really quickly hydrate. I can't hear anything. This is gonna be really rusty. Really rusty. We don't do that one often recently. This looks really cool. Yeah, same when I've had fish. I haven't had fish, to be honest, since I was young. But same with our fish too. Oh, can we switch or it's fucking freezing here. Thank you for throwing burger at me. Oh, I'm a bit dizzy. No, Andrew, you're very entertaining. Gotta start somewhere. That's what I thought.
It is the nature of humankind to push itself toward the horizon.
This art style is so pretty. Bumblebee!
We test our limits.
I'm doing good. We've had a little bit of a Sukilala before, but other than that, I'm doing good. I'm always so excited to be hanging out with you guys. The best part of my day.
And become something greater than ourselves.
We're just looking at games that some of you guys have gotten in the Steam.
A civilization.
The English. The Steam sale. And then I've fucking forgotten the other one. Brutal Legend is the other one. So if you guys want to say anything that you guys got in the sale, feel free to let me know. Here is my Steam link if you guys want to look at, if you want any game ideas. There's a lot of random, like, indie ones in there. So if you want to look for like random things that are on sale, you can look in there. Full screen. Full screen. I hate that it does that. It's so annoying. Back.
Out of the darkness comes
Yeah, it's a winter sale for us. Winter sale.
out of the light comes a road.
This is giving WoW.
Bring on the impalement. Armed with the power of metal.
Now it's not. Oh, I love that.
Destined to become a legend.
Oh,
It's time to sound the battle cry.
I love this.
Not sure, but I like how that sounds.
Oh my god.
Black as Eddie
I
Ross.
love Jack Black.
Hello, ladies.
With Rob Halford.
Oh my god, I want to play this.
This is gonna be a bloodbath. Ugh, what is that smell? Is that burning hair?
Killmeister.
What the hell?
Lita Ford.
Would you like a ride?
And Ozzy Osbourne.
I love Ozzy.
Fucking time. Yeah, time
About fucking time. I love Ozzy.
Oh, yeah.
How have I never heard of this game?
So are you the keeper of the sacred beer tree? Dream job.
Oh my god, you know what Sizzle's been singing? We were in the car the other day. And before I type it, if you guys know what I mean, oh my god. Ice creams. Sorry, I just saw that. This is my favorite video ever. I'm going to show you guys that in a second. But if you guys know what I'm saying, where it goes, I don't know exactly how he does it, but if you know what I'm talking about, Jack Black, then that. But that's what, and it's been stuck in my head. But native species kept some of the typical bait fish. I can't read. Or if we get baby perch to keep some of those too. I would love to see that. I have played Minecraft a little bit. I'm not very good at Minecraft. I played it on Bean server. This is my favorite video of all time. And then I'm going to show you guys what Jack Black song I was saying.
Girls, what's just...
So they're saying they're hating how expensive these ice creams are. This is my favorite video ever. I've been quoting it all the time.
Girls, what's just happened?
So, there's an ice cream van there selling just two.
Actually, we're going to go in history because... Here.
Girls,
Because there's subtitles.
what's just happened?
So, there's an ice cream van there selling just two
Ice creams.
with two chewing gums in it.
Yeah.
For bloody £9 for two of them.
£9 for two.
Yeah, £9. That is going to get nowhere. The one that comes on my street is either £1 a p or £2. That is going to get nowhere,
Nowhere with that.
No, he ain't, is it?
No, he ain't.
That's well bad, isn't
Yeah, you
it?
should know. And he only does bloody
Bloody card.
Stood
Stood there with the cash.
Bloody hell.
That's well bad, isn't it?
Bloody well bad.
They look like
Yeah,
Hermione.
Betty can hear me.
Betty can hear me. That's my favorite video ever. Anyway, I forget what song it is. So there was an here. I think this was. See, Sizzle lied. He said it came out this year. Fucking liar. Sizzle's been singing this, and he was singing it in the car the other day.
Are you plugged in?
Yeah.
All right, ready? 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. I don't play video games no more. I never play video games. Except for a little bit of God of War. I never play video games. Maybe once in a while, a little bit of Fallout 4. But that's okay, not right now. I got things to do. Cause I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. But Red Dead Redemption 2, that is not a game. It's an incredible journey through old American history. Fighting for your life and fighting for your family. Try to live your days with honor and integrity. That's not a game, that's an adult thing. That's not a game at all. That's like fucking Shake atmosphere.
And that bit right there, the frigate, that's what SZA was doing in the car. And I was like, what song is that? It sounds so, he just always sings it.
You know I don't play video games no more. Tiny bit of video game. I guess I still play fucking video games. Yeah. That's it. That's the one. It's on the album.
Hi, Nomad. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been looking after yourself. And no cash. Highly recommend until then. Oh, yes. You told me about that the other stream, and I think I added it to my wish list. It should be at the bottom. Here. It is on the sale. I hate that this comes up. Go away. He's doing good. He's in the other room at the moment. He's been injuring himself a little bit too much, but he's been doing good. How have you been, Azor? Corpse Party 2021. Corpse Party Blood Drive, Corpse Party Book of Shadows. Yes! Did you also get... So also Michelle Trash gifted it to me. Trash gifted it to me. Everyone say thank you to Trash. What was I gonna say? There's also a side thing that I played, and it's called Corpse Party Sweet Sachiko's Hysteric Birthday Bash. That was a really good one too. Yeah, Jack Black is part of a band called Tenacious D, and it was a song about video games that they made. It's only a corpse party if it comes from the Kenix area of France, otherwise just sparkling embalming fluid fumes. I can't English. And no cash. That's my favorite video ever. I'm watching it again because deal with it, guys. I don't care.
Girls, what's just happened?
So, there's an ice cream van there selling just two
Ice creams.
with two chewing gums in it.
Chewing gums?
Bloody £9 for two of them.
£9 for two.
Yeah, £9. That is gonna get nowhere. The one that comes on my street is either £1 a p or £2. That is gonna get nowhere with that.
No, he ain't, is it?
No, he ain't.
That's well bad, isn't
He
it?
should know. And he only does bloody cars. Stood there with my cat.
Cash.
Bloody hell.
That's well bad, isn't it?
Bloody well bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, bet he can hear me.
That's my favorite video ever. Oh my god. But yeah, one of you guys mentioned this game last stream, or a couple of streams ago, and we added it to the wish list. It's on sale. So for any of you guys that are using Australian dollars, it's usually $29.50 and it's on sale for $17.70. So even less for USD and things like that. There's a bundle. What's the bundle? What's another one that... Was it this? Who told me about this? Oh, no, this was Peppy rated out. And I was like, this would be a good, like, rage stream game. Like when we do, like, a rage stream or something like that. Like, where it's going to be games where it's just going to piss me off. I can't wait to play this. This is the horror game I've been telling you guys about. That's with the fucked ballerinas. It's on sale for anyone that wants it. There's a demo available. This is the series I've been playing recently, Fears to Fathom. Next stream before Corpse Party, we're gonna get the proper ending that we needed for the other one, and then do the last one that we own, and then hopefully we can get that eventually. Red Dead Redemption 1's on sale for anyone that wants it. I can't wait. This is a new Corpse Party that's coming out. Later Alligator, I found through Rachel's stream, actually. I think Rach rated it out to us one time, and she'd been playing that. Birth, I've had a lot of people talk about this, and I think it's a bit emotional as well. But I really want to play this eventually, too. Oh, my God. Get some eggs and get some for me. We are in an egg crisis at the moment here. We need eggs, plus, but get there safe. But yeah, thank you so much, Trash. The demo was at PAX. I think that's one of my regrets from last year is I wasn't really looking at as much as I wanted to, like even like the indie sections and things like that. Like where is it? This one. I remember this one from PAX. And there was another one. But I was like, fuck, like I wish I looked properly. You know what I mean? Lady Gator is such a fun and goofy game. The music's a bit quiet. Should we play this eventually? For 2 ice creams. I don't like modern Jack Black, but I think he's a sellout in my opinion. That's fair. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I think, for me, in my opinion of Jack Black, it is like, what's the word I'm looking for? I always say it. Women's, what's the word? Women's, I'm blanking. What do I always say? Women's... I forget the word I'm looking for. But, intuition, no. Like when people think that a woman's type, but I forget the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean, is like, oh, we want to go after the manly man and, you know, ripped, and we want to go for someone that looks like Thor. And, like, they're attractive as well, but they're, like, conventionally attractive, where realistically, we want people like Jack Black. Like, and if you see him in the fucking Holiday, okay, and, like, all the other romance movies he's in, oof. Like, that is what women are looking for. Like, humor, general kindness, of course, and paying attention and whatever else.
We might as well be honest with each other. Just tell me, did you sleep with her?
Okay, I slept with her. You happy?
Did you say, am I happy?
You gotta be.
Oh God, here he comes. Oh, Jasper, what's the story with you two?
Jasper.
I'm head over heels, you know.
Everybody, may I introduce the newly engaged Jasper Bloom?
I hate my horrible life.
Iris and Amanda are in exactly the same place.
Where do I want to go? By myself? Depressed at Christmas.
Just 6,000 miles apart.
Home exchange. We switch houses, cars, everything. Bingo. I need you to answer this. Are there any men in your town? Perfect.
We're on our way to New Jerusalem.
I did that once.
I'm here.
As one door closes,
That'll be interesting.
another one opens.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Let's Jack Black!
I'm Graham, Iris' brother. Do you want some company?
Yeah, love some.
Excuse me?
Like, this is what we want.
Okay, sorry about that. Boob Grace.
That was accidental.
You know, Graham, I just broke up with someone.
And considering that you showed up and you're...
What's the word I'm looking for? Like
probably
the
won't remember me anyway. I'm thinking we should have sex.
I don't know. Like the... I can't think.
Seems I had it all wrong. It turns out you're...
Do you know a rhythm game called Melatonin? I feel like I've heard of that. Let's look it up in a second.
Celebrate being young and being alive.
Wait, what are we stopping? What are we stopping?
Amanda! Can you hold on for a sec? Sorry, that was Amanda.
Yeah, hand over the Jackstar.
Can you tell him I'm good?
How's she doing?
What's he been up to?
Hold, please.
I can't believe that you have had sex with the woman staying in my house.
He told you that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
The Holiday.
I love this movie so much.
Sex with Amanda. She's been there 5 days, and then you meet her and immediately get into her knickers.
Still me.
Her knickers! It's bothering me. It's gonna piss me off, and I'll remember in like 2 weeks, or I'll remember on my ad break, and then when I come back, I will forget again. Hi, Chaotic, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. All the moddies hydrate too, please. Melatonin. Let's look that up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Rhythm games are so cool. Trombone Champ, I haven't. I don't think so. It's very loud. One of my friends, you guys might see him in chat from time to time because he's not really on Twitch as much anymore. But Soul Chromatic, he's an OG community member and friend of mine. He used to stream rhythm games with face cam, and he would turn away and face, so his back was facing the TV, the screen, like you could see the game on his TV or whatever. But like you could see the actual game, like kind of like how you guys are seeing it now. Like you could see it, but like in his camera, you could see it like on the TV or whatever, as well. And he would turn around so his front was facing like the door or a wall or something, and then he'd also blindfold himself. So he'd play these rhythm games backwards, like not facing the screen, not looking, and blindfolded as well. By the 21st night of September. Jenny, welcome back! How was work, Tings? You missed nothing interesting. I just had a bit of a Suki Lala cry before, and now we're just kind of yapping. We're just kind of chilling and recovering after a bit of a cry. And oh my god, the thing fell. And we're just looking up games that you guys have gotten on the Steam sale, or games that you guys think is cool. So if you guys have any games that you are interested in or want to get in the Steam sale or have, let me know and we'll look them up. Trombone Champ, is that on here? Can I type? That'd be wonderful. Holy Wow presents Trombone Champ. Are those horses? That's giving me a headache. Well, yum! I'll have to have a look what recipe, like what type of food. No, I didn't know that, caffeine. Scorpions are so cool. You would not want to play this while having a headache. I already have a headache. Oh my god. This hurts my head. Hi, Gabe. How are you? Hi, Joel. How are you? My poor head. I'm really looking forward to this. This was, I think, Summer Game Fest. We saw this one. This horror. giving Village. I want to replay the Resident Evil games. When I said Village, I was talking about RE8. Because the baby reminds me of in Village. I gotta snooze the addies. Which also, the Resident Evil games are also on sale at the moment, for anyone who doesn't know. I don't own them on PC, which is why I put them in here. So eventually I'll rebuy them on here. I haven't put 5 and 6 in there because I do have access to those two through Steam Family Share. You guys know we played 2 and 3 somewhat recently. I really wanted to see if there was the baby. He always freaks me out. Where's the fucking baby? I'm so excited for RE9. Oh my god. They used by wait. Type a fully aquatic scorpion that grew up 9 feet long and would just snatch animals out of the air. Oh my god. Custom levels in Trombone Chant. There's a level out there. For Through Fire and Flames? Yeah. Resident Evil mixed with Dead Space. Mixed with... Oh, I'm trying to think of what else. I haven't gotten it, Caffeine, because I haven't participated in the sale at all because I literally have had no money.
Race Ashcroft.
Yes?
So I haven't bought any games in this sale, but we have played it, like the trailer, I think a couple of times on stream now. I'm so excited for this.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
There's people that played a little demo for this as well, so we've gotten even
Your
more
eyes on
information
the
about
crime
it.
scene.
Literally same pile, same.
The Renwood Hotel.
Yeah, I think it's been a little bit since I last looked at it, but I know we have looked at it on stream
That's
before.
where your mother was murdered.
So her mum was in the other games.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time.
And
for
her
you
article was in
to face the
RE7.
past.
In the baker's house.
Grace.
We have Dark Souls 3 wish listed. If you want, I can get you the better Souls game. That is to say Dark Souls 2. The only reason I have put 3 there is because from what I've heard, it's easy to transition from Elden Ring to 3 because it's the most similar gameplay wise. I don't really know too much about the other Souls games. I would like to give Bloodborne a try, but there's one boss, I think it's Rom, that has so many holes in its face, and I don't know if I can do that. I would have to do it with my eyes closed, so I'm kind of like, do I do Bloodborne? And we need to fix our capture card or get a new capture card.
They're coming.
But yeah, I don't know too much about any of the Dark Souls games other than 3 is the easiest to transition into.
Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Look at Raccoon City! Oh, I'm so excited! So, apparently the monster is gonna be like Mr. X, Lady Dimitrescu sort of monster, where it's gonna be like stalking you, but it can, as we've seen from like other gameplay things and pictures, it can climb on the roof and the walls and things like that. So it's gonna be very scary because I hated Mr. X, but then when we met Nemesis, I was like, okay, bring Mr. X back, please. So I wonder how I'm gonna feel about this. I've never played Nier, actually. I feel like it'd be too hard for me. Yum! I want 30 eggs. We're in an egg crisis at the moment with the bird flu, so I would happily take 30 eggs. And yum, oatmeal cookies sounds so good. It's your city, and it's destroyed. What are you gonna do about it? Mr. X, I remember that Simpsons episode. Another creature to add to the Hear Me Out. True. I'm so curious to see what it's going to look like. All right. Unfortunately, we have another ad break. So for anyone new in here, we have these once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads. I'm going to be gone a little bit longer because I'm going out for a smoke break. But I do take my phone outside with me so that I can talk to you guys outside in chat. Let me just really quickly put some music on. All right. I will see you guys outside and then we'll keep yapping. Maybe we'll launch Elden Ring soon. We're doing Elden Ring today, so when I can learn how to multitask better, we'll bring it up. All right, I'll see you guys outside.
She
Alright, we're back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway, especially for a longer break while I had a smoke. It was so cold outside! It's freezing. Let me get rid of this bee. But Mid, how are you? I'm catching up on chat. As a monster fucker, I'm ready for it. And Izzy, welcome in. How are you? Oh, it's so cold. You deserve to be doing amazing, Mid. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Now that I'm hanging out with you guys, it's been a very cold, chill sort of day today. But anytime I hang out with you guys, absolutely amazing. I just really quickly need to go on my phone for a second, so my model's going to be frozen. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. I would love to as well. Oh my god. Please give me the hot weather. I can't wait till it's hot again. Alright, I'm coming back. Oh, let's all switch, please. I can't wait to brag to you guys. It's so nice and warm here. Did you know there's a herd of moose on the New Zealand, I can't read, sorry, on New Zealand, that the government can't find but know is there because they keep finding their antlers and footprints? I want to investigate now. What the fuck? That's so funny and so random. What the fuck? Why are they trying to find them? Yes, we are in Siren's birth month. I know that Siren has a birthday stream on Wednesday, July 16th. This is Australian time. So for those of you that are in other time zones, because she's starting at 10:30 a.m. I'm looking at your Discord right now. If you want to join a Discord and keep up, she, just like I do in my Discord, you can see the events and say that you're interested in the event. So she's got an affiliate anniversary stream next Tuesday. So it's Tuesday right now here for us. So whatever day it is for you guys, so Monday night for some of you guys, literally a week from today, 10:30 a.m. our time. So Monday night going into Tuesday for some of you guys. And then in 2.5 weeks on Wednesday, on the 16th, so 15th for some of you guys, is her birthday stream. Is that on the actual day? I asked you in your stream today and then I didn't hear the answer. Because I want to put it in my phone because I thought I had it in my phone. The emu war all over again. Please, cold weather, never leave. We need like all the cold weather to go to all the cold weather lovers. And then all the warm weather to go to all the warm weather lovers. And what's funny is Sizzle loves cold weather. But it's so like freezing that even he will complain. I love you. Moose eat like a lot and trample soft plants. Ah, I see. I don't know too much about moose. That makes sense. Honestly, same. And you know what's funny, Deli, is Siren is on the same time zone as me, but I'm always sleeping because Siren starts in the morning, so 10:30 a.m. in our time zone, and I'm sleeping because I've only been asleep for a couple of hours by that point. Sometimes a little bit more if I go to sleep earlier. But Mind was saying this in Siren's stream today, is that me and Mind were messaging, and he was like, "Look what I saw! Look, look, look!" And he sent a screenshot, Siren, of it's so dumb because literally today, like, me and Siren have known each other and have been friends for so long, and I'm such a fake friend because I was not in her Discord. And what's funny is Mind last night sent me a screenshot of the event in her Discord, and I didn't think, oh, am I in her Discord? Like, I didn't realize till today. So I literally only joined her Discord today. But yeah, we were talking about it. He was like, oh my god, I'm so excited. I was like, same. Oh, it was the Twitch one. That's why. Oh my god, you guys got perfect. That's why I didn't think, because it was the Twitch one. That's why. I joined the Discord today. Oh my god, matching. High five. I mean, we were there the whole time, weren't we? Shh, shh. We're such good friends. Let me convert. So let's do, what are some basic American time zones? So that'll be 7:30 p.m. for Central Time. That's CST, PST. That'll be 5:30 p.m. for Pacific Time. What other ones are there? Guess the most dangerous dangerous animal to moose. Humans? We can be animals. I don't know. Turtle. Siren streams at 3:30 a.m. my time, but I'll make the effort. Oh, that's so sweet. We don't do basic time zones. We only do fancy bitch time zones. True? True, true, true. EST and PST. Okay, so I did CST, PST. Why do I write PST and then it comes up with PT instead? What's the other one? EST. So that'll be 8:30 p.m. for Eastern Time. So, for us Australians, Wednesday, the 16th of July at 10:30 a.m. So for Americans, that'll be Tuesday evening at either 8:30 p.m. ET, 5:30 p.m. PT, or 7:30 p.m. CT. For those of you in the UK, I don't know all the different time zones, but 1:30 a.m. going into the morning of Wednesday. For places like Malaysia, Indonesia, things like that, literally just 2 hours beforehand because you guys are on the same time zone as Perth. I can't think of other time zones right now. Yeah, only happy tears. You guys are so good. You keep getting perfect. I need a pee. The killer whale? Why? Moose dive to eat seaweed for the soul content. Killer whale. Oh, that's insane. I didn't know that. The more you know. You guys are educating me. Izzy, congrats on your first daily flower. How are you? Ah. So like how we have AEST or AEDT. I see. Caffeine, I have a question to ask. In Bean's stream the other day, when I was last streaming, and I think Bean raided out to us, there was another caffeine in there. Is that your account? Because I was like... Because obviously I lurk in... all my bestie streams. Ah! I did it. Oh my god. And I think I tabbed her up like so I could show an example of her like I went to, as you guys do, and as you guys know I do when I'm referencing the 2.0 model. And I was like, why is there 2 caffeines in there? And you were both doing animal facts. And I was like, what the fuck? What is happening? I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing good. It's been a very yucky, cold, relaxing day, but it's been a good day. Anytime I get to hang out with you guys is the best day ever. But it's fucking freezing, which makes me sad. That's Crow. I know them in... Oh, really? So why do you have the same username almost? And why do you both know so many animal facts? I need to know the lore. I must know. Because I'm a nosy bitch, okay? This didn't even happen in my stream and I had to know. Oh, it's 5 letters. 5 letters, guys. I know, so many sweet people. That's gone by so quick, Izzy. 2 years. That's insane. And you know what's crazy? Is that the last time that I spoke to you was 2 years ago. 2023. So you would have seen me when I was not a VTuber. We are literally saving for a 2.0 VTuber model actually at the moment. Which is crazy. I can go snatch their phone. I often do when I'm too lazy to go upstairs. Oh, so you live together? Question mark. Crow and me are really similar. We spend so much time together. People think we live... So you don't? Because you said when you're too lazy to go on the PC, you snatch their phone. That makes me think, oh, you live together. That's so crazy. So who had the caffeine username first and who stole it from who and why did you steal it from each other? We're still a little bit far away from the goal because I put the fund on hold. So for anyone new in here, we have been doing a 2.0 VTuber model fund. These are the incentives. This is the reason why. If you want to see that up close, then click on the second link there. But we put it on hold because in just over a month is my birthday. And so we'll be doing a big birthday tipathon event for it. So at the moment, I've put it at 2K that we would need to raise the funds for. It is over 2K remaining, but I put it at 2K. If we hit over 2K, then I can think of extra incentives for the other ones. If you guys want me to read out the incentives, I can. And if you guys want to help me come up with extra ones for ones if it gets over 2K, I'm not expecting anything massive, to be honest. Like, part of me is like, oh, like, 2K is already, like, such a huge thing to hit. Like, we might not even hit that. But so far, we've done 1.5K. So far. Yeah, Izzy, how have you been? It's literally been 2 years. What have you been up to? How's life? Tell me about your current self. I want to catch up. If you want to know my lore video on the lore behind my VTuber, feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video on my main YouTube channel as well. There is the debut stream, but it's about like 4 hours long though. Would you guys like me to read out the incentives? And maybe we can think of extra ones? Me, I had the caffeine name first. It comes from my no sleep behavior. Yeah. Despite not drinking a lot of caffeine drinks, and Crow loves crows, they often call the crow in real life because they collect shiny stuff. Oh, that's kind of sweet. And random pebbles. I love when people have such random hobbies. Stella, have an amazing sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Everyone say good night to Stella. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. And thank you for hanging out. We'll see you soon. I'm glad you've been doing good. I've been working 2 jobs, started writing music. I am so proud of you. Congrats on writing music. Are you writing it for yourself, for a band, for other people? And I hope the jobs have been going well. Remember to look after yourself, eat, sleep, hydrate, do things for yourself in between, because we do not live to work, okay? We gotta live for ourselves too. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm not helping with words at all. Lol. You guys are so smart. Jesus. Angel, you bitch. Banned. That was the only word I was gonna get. Thank you. Jokes, I got one. I can't think of anything else. Oh, I see something, but I don't think I do. Nah, I thought I did. We both have the caffeine name because we are so similar. People mistake us for alt accounts. Literally, that's what I thought. That's why I wanted to ask you, because I was like, is that your alt account? That's literally what I thought. That's so funny. Thank you for explaining. I was so nosy and curious. I had to ask you. Oh, Izzy, I'm so proud of you. I hope the singing lessons have been going well. We love doing things for ourselves and picking up hobbies and continuing our hobbies. I'm really quickly going to go here. And I'm going to read out the incentives we have thus far. They're not finalized. So if you guys think I should change anything, or if you guys have any ideas for things that I'm going to have to send it to myself. So my model's going to be frozen for a sec. For any ideas if we like somehow hit over 2K. I don't know why like get so on my head. Like you guys like spoil me so much, but you know, we just get I'm changing the song, sorry, I don't want to cry. But you know, we get in our heads and it's like, oh, I don't expect anything crazy, you know. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm just sending it to my email. I gotta pee too. Everyone go piss, girl. All right. Here. So these are the incentives I've got written down so far, okay? Oh my god, I'm being attacked! Thank you for throwing burger at me. So individual incentives. Every $5 is a name on the corkboard. Every $15 is a Bean Boozled. Every $25 you get to write a tweet for me within TOS and boundaries. Every $50 is spin the wheel of punishment. And then $100 I have written down inverted controls for 30 minutes, but I might change it. If you guys can think of something new than for 100, then let me know. So those are individual incentives. Like every time one person does one of those happens. So then stretch goals. This is like the community goals, stretch goals. So when we hit $50, I do a tier list of chat's choice. $100, you guys get to choose my dinner, okay? Whatever I'm ordering for dinner, you guys get to choose my dinner. $250, I have to do no swearing for an hour. And every time I do X amount of squats. So what we were thinking is we get, I think it was 100-sided die. I think Chili came up with, and whatever it lands on, I have to do that many squats if I end up swearing. But I need to buy that die. If we hit $300, that's blindfolded gameplay for 30 minutes. $400, I rate the community's gaming setup. So you guys send in your setups and I rate them. $500 is chat chooses my most hated games to play for a few hours. Or like things that you guys would think I wouldn't like. And we do them for a few hours. But I don't know whether I'll keep that one. Maybe we can trade it for something else. If you guys can think of any cool ideas, let me know. $600 is multiple Discord movie nights. And it's movie of your guys' choice. $700 is I have to try proper ASMR for 30 minutes. So the whole shebang, the whispering, maybe get some items, try proper ASMR for 30 minutes. $800. Oh yeah, we have done that before. I did that for my birthday last year. We could. For the MS Paint. $800 is you guys pick a new art commission. So I will eventually find an artist and you guys get to pick what I should get commissioned. $900 is only speak in song for 30 minutes. $100. Now this is future because I don't own a camera. $1,000, if we hit 1,000, it's hand camera building Sanrio quote unquote Lego stream. I say quote unquote Lego because it's not actually Lego, but you know. But I would need a camera like tilting down. I think I've got one on my wish list, or I'm going to put one, I don't know. If we hit 1,500, chat gets to pick a future outfit or something for my 2.0 model. I don't know whether about outfit or not, but we could do that. $2,000 is Rage Game Stream plus a secret mod incentive. So I don't know what this incentive is. I have no idea what this incentive is. This was an incentive from last year. I still don't know what it is. We didn't hit that one last year for the amount that we had it for. So I still don't know what this secret mod thing is. So I think the max that we would need is 2,500, but I only have it capped at 2,000. So if you guys could think about any extra ones if we somehow hit over 2K, what other incentives we could do, or if you think we should replace some of them. My, would you look at that, a sneaky little caffeine stall, another caffeine spot. Are you, so if you don't live together, are you always at each other's house? That's so interesting. There should be an online. Oh, there's online. Okay, that's good. That's good. Less things to buy. For some fucking reason, the world thought it would be a good idea to give us 23-degree weather. Give it, 28, sorry. Give it to me, please. It's cold here. So last year, I had an incentive. It was an individual one that was every amount of biddies or subs, or I don't know whether we should do an equivalent to subs or biddies for these, but obviously because we're doing it for the 2.0 model, we need the tips for it, I guess. But I think it was like biddies, like every certain amount of biddies last year for my birthday thing. It was like that person would get a shitty quick MS Paint sketch. So maybe we could do something similar. I feel the only reason I'm thinking of changing the individual inverter controls for 30 minutes plus something else, I can't think of something else right now, is because we already have that for this one. So it's inverter controls plus a custom signed digital Polaroid checky and a signed thank you letter. So it's like I want to think of something new and different. So if you guys can think of anything that isn't inverter controls or plus something exciting, feel free to let me know. And then Chili has come up with a new Wheel of Punishments. We might alter the Wheel of Punishments because there's some where I'm like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with them. But Chili, because you guys have seen the Wheel of Punishments we've already done. So these will be new Wheel of Punishments, by the way. Discord! Yay! Yeah, it's so cold here though. Do you know that rats are able to make rat bridges across gaps? No? We were just talking about rats before too. Nothing, hi, how are you? Excuse me. Yeah, I've been loving ASMR more and more. I'm not the type of person that loves ASMR where they're doing like the and like the like loud like I don't like that. But I do love a bit of ASMR. Oz winter is disgusting. Melbourne specifically is yuck. It's freezing here. It's not warm at all in Melbourne. Rage Against the Machine was asked to, on a radio to not curse when singing Kill in the Name of, and they were like, alright. So when the part that goes, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me, they actually sung it even louder. Good. Good. Roleplay ASMR. I like scenarios. Like I've said to you guys before, I don't know the correct term for this because I'm newer to all this stuff, but like when they're making you feel like you're at a beach or inside on a thunderstorm or you're in a rainy car ride. Unfortunately, me not doing face cams, I'm going to be lacking that sort of thing, but maybe I could get little items to do sounds for ASMR. Like those water clicky things. Water, glass, ASMR. The water globes, like I love them. It's just coming up with snow globes. That's not what I want. Like those things that are like... Sorry if you don't like ASMR. You're gonna hear this. I don't know if we're gonna hear this girl talking or not, so... It doesn't wanna load. I need a pee really bad. We are basically... See, I don't like that. Make the glass out. That. Oh, stop! Water, globes, ASMR, no talking. These. I think they're really cool. And then they like tap them together. They tap the two, but you can break them really easily, so you gotta be careful. But they tap the two glass things together. It makes like a clanking sound that's really cool. But yeah, this could be cool. That'd be like a future stream thing. If I did have the camera by then, like a hand camera, maybe I could do something like that. I have bubble wrap. What are some good like ASMR items? I'd have to whisper. I'm not good at whispering and it literally gives me a headache. Yeah, I don't have the best like mic for this sort of stuff, but we can try. Or I don't know if I do actually. I want it to clank together. Do it! I stole Crow's again. My phone is more dead than a doornail. Charge it! Also, tell Crow I said hello if they're there. Basically, always together. People don't ask where I am and where Crow is and vice versa because it's always the same place. Also, I'm naughty and steal Crow's phone a lot because they don't use it. I see. That's so... I love that friendship. That's so cool. I love, what I love, like, ASMR-wise is, like I said, like, there's little random things, or, like, when they're pretending to, like, brush someone's hair or whatever, like, I feel like even if it's not ASMR, if I'm watching, just say someone in front of me brush someone's hair, it's almost like I can feel it happening to me. And I love my hair being played with and like hair massage, like and hair being played with or whatever. I've always loved it. So like that relaxes me, like just watching it. And then yeah, like I love the beach. Like the beach has always been like my safe haven. And so like my first introduction to like ASMR was this creator. I accidentally stumbled upon them on like TikTok lives. Like, you know how you accidentally like click on one sometimes? And they were literally using like makeup brushes and all this random stuff, and it sounded like waves at a beach, and it sounded so realistic and beautiful. And then like thunderstorms, where it sounds like it's thunderstorming and raining, like rainforesty sort of thing. And then one which I thought was really cool was like where this is people that use cameras where they pretend you're on a late night drive in the car, where like they put saran wrap or something like that on the camera so it looks like it's a foggy, blurry kind of car window. And then they use like lights where it looks like it's lights on like the highway or whatever, like as going past as you're driving or the person's driving. And then they spray water and use water so it looks like raindrops are going down the window, which I love because I think it's really nostalgic, because you think back to like when you're a child in the back seat, you know, falling down asleep while you're on your way home sort of thing. Frivolous, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Fox and Emma's MySpace always got me on that honk shoe grind. I don't know if I know specific names. There's one TikToker. I'm gonna have to like look into these names because I'm not good at remembering names. But she went back to, or was cleaning out her childhood and teenagehood like bathroom with all 2000s makeup and skincare. And she was doing ASMR as she was unpacking them and tapping them. And that was really nostalgic because, again, I'm a nostalgic person. And I'm one of those people that gets emotional thinking about things from the past that I missed. So that was really cool to watch, like a nostalgic thing, but like calming. Emma's MySpace sounds cool. Rain sticks. What? Which ones are rain sticks? Grown tube, mac and cheese, a raw pork chop. Well, we need a grown tube, actually. 3D mic on the throne. How much are they? Hang on, just in case anything comes up location-wise. Oh my god. They're so expensive. Oh yeah, these are the ones with the ears. Would you guys love me if I became an ASMR streamer? I don't think I could handle it. Because I'd put myself to sleep and I can't whisper for that long because it gives me a headache. These are really cool. I see people put like, yeah, we need one of those. That would not be ASMR friendly. We do have a grown tube, that's true. I see people put like, cotton things in the ears and things like that. A lawnmower? Imagine that. I actually need to do my lawns too. So that'd be kind of fitting. Chupacabra! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid. My mod's already on top of it. I'm too fucking slow. Welcome in. Thank you so much for keeping Chupacabra company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you get up to? I'm assuming you're doing Witcher 3 today as well because of the games and demos thing. If that's the case, how was it? Tell me about it. What did you get up today in the game? For those of you that don't know Chupacabra, you guys know the motherfucking drill. Go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, chip into the drink, pull it up your ass, bring it up your ass, spike it up your ass. We're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me, and you dream, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment, because you're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing person like Chupacabra. It's the least we can do to show some love and support back. He plays a variety of different stuff, is so kind, so welcoming, and actually gets gameplay done, unlike in here. But how was your stream? I can't stand ASMR. I can understand that. Like, for me, I'm not crazy into ASMR. There's certain things that I like and don't like. But I can understand why people do and don't. You know what I mean? I see both sides. But Shaz, we already love you. You guys. I feel like, because I've seen a lot of VTubers actually go into the ASMR scene for streaming, and they are kicking ass. Their community is just growing and growing and growing, and they're really good at what they do. But yeah, I can't whisper without it literally giving me a really bad headache, so I don't think I'm cut out for it. I'm selling you guys to France. That's been the madame. But welcome in. For those of you that are new in here, my name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yuppie, because we know how to shut up. When we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, just whatever we're craving at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs that we're doing at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game of Elden Ring, which we'll be doing today. We're in the DLC at the moment. We've got a first playthrough of Yakuza 0. It's my first Yakuza game ever. And another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is a quick, cheeky little game. I almost said of ASMR, idiot. Of Marbles on stream. We were just talking about ASMR. So if you guys would like to be in the race, type !play in chat. But Koopa Kappa, you know the drill. Do not feel obligated to stick around if you do need to raid and run. After stream care is so important. So please, go look after yourself. Get some food, hydrate, and do what you need to do. Progress kind of grinds to a halt in Skillage due to the fact that it's kind of islands and mountain terrain. I see. So how's the tedious part going, and how long do you think it'll take to get through the tedious part? Which means exploring are much slower and more tedious. I got the day off tomorrow. Yes! Oh my god. Exciting! Any other plans for your day off apart from streaming? I listened to you read a short story. You know what? We've done that once because stupid, silly past Shaz used to have an ASMR redeem, and it wasn't really ASMR. It was just me whispering for like 5 minutes. And like I said, the reason we got rid of it is because it causes me a major headache. I am not built for whispering. I'm built to be loud. Okay? And I didn't put a cooldown on it when we first added it. So you guys redeemed it for like an hour and a half or something. And I went through with it because I ain't no bitch, okay? And I ended up reading horror and like serial killer stuff, like serial killer cases. And we were talking about like H.H. Holmes and things like that because I'm very interested in those sort of things and like the psychology behind it. And I did want to go into criminology, but it's not the route that I took. I decided streamer instead. But yeah, so I'd love to do like a horror thing. Maybe that could be an idea for an incentive. Because I want to see if I can find something different for $100 for the individual incentives. If you guys can think of anything for extra stretch goals, if we somehow hit over the original amount for community stretch goals, feel free to let me know because we need some more. I'm a bit stumped, creatively stumped. Can't do ASMR since I mostly laugh. Same! I think I'd laugh too. Listen to Shaz read a phone book. Everyone, call Greg Poo Poo Head at 8005682. I got you. Because Sunday I decided not to stream, but to stay awake till 11 a.m. my time and clean the whole apartment. I see. I feel you so much on that. I'm so proud of you. Fuck yeah, we love being caught up on life stuff so that we can sit there and relax and enjoy ourselves in however we want. Yeah, I I would love to hear your whisper if you sound like that though. For me, it really makes me cough really bad and a really bad headache. All right, we want to manifest that Chupacabra gets first or top 3. Otherwise, we'll win in honor of him and give him our support. He's the one that rated out. Trash, good night. Have a good sleep. We love and appreciate you so much. Let's all tuck Trashy into bed. Everyone say good night, Trash. Trash, thank you so much for everything today. Like I said, it was never an obligation. And I'm sorry you had to put up with all the tears, all the crying Suki Lala tears today. So thank you for putting up with that. But thank you so much. And I hope that you get a well-deserved rest because you need it. But hopefully I'll still be here doing Elden Ring at 3 a.m. And I will. Thank you so much. I appreciate your willing to help as well. I'm so excited to find those bosses. Thank you so much. Everyone say good night, Trashy. Everyone give Trash a big hug. I've had the privilege to meet Trash in real life, and Trash is absolutely amazing. Everyone give Trash a hug. I just kissed your man. It's fucking... Can we get a ban on I'm Symbius, please? What the fuck? Hi, bitch. How are you? Are you hanging out with Sizzle right now? What happened to hi? How are you? Huh? Rude bitch. I manifest Chupacabra falling out of the map first. Banned. Hi, Bobby. How are you? If I miss saying hello to anyone, feel free to yell at me. I'm behind on chat, so I apologize. Hi, Joel, as well. Again. I'm behind. Mine died. Dali's going woo woo. I was. Also, kiss your man. Were you guys playing something? I know that I think he was playing Rocket League before, question mark? Yeah, he was playing Rocket League before. I'm doing good. How are you? I will be much better when Milk cuntifies me and puts on some Slay as fuck nails. That's when I'll be peak happiness. All right, in first place, we got Angel with 146, and Angel is so kindly given their spot to Chupacabra, who's the one that rated out. So Chupacabra's moved from 10th place to first place and vice versa. Chupacabra now first place with 146. Second place, we got Caffeine with 158. Third place, we got Fraze with 158. Holding hands. Fourth place, we got me with 204. Fifth place, we got Joel with 210. Sixth place, we got Bobby with 219. Seventh place, we got Mid with 223. Eighth place, we got Nothing with 233. Ninth place, we got Deli with 233. Holding hands. 10th place, we now got Angel with 238. And Paul Mind, the only one that see you later alligator. Thank you for your sacrifice to the cult Mind. 07's in chat for Paul Mind. I'm busting to pee. How long do we have till ads? I don't think I can hold it. I might go pee in a sec. But thank you guys so much for joining me with the race. And thank you so much to Chupacabra for the raid and trusting me with your beautiful community. Everyone, please go follow. Yeah, Y2K nails for reals. Oh, sorry, I missed it. Brain stickers. Wait, what's the day today? Tuesday. I'm just realizing so many of our besties should have been streaming today and they didn't. Who killed me? That's it. You're all banned. You're all banned. Why was I the first to die? You're so mean. You can see it pop up there. In the like middle right hand corner of the screen, you can see the song there. But it lasts about a minute. If you guys miss it, feel free to ask and I can write it out. Oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Caffeine won! That was so close. Oh my god. I'm just really quickly looking at people's Discords because I feel like so many people aren't streaming today when they usually would be. The previous one was Teardrops by Bring Me the Horizon. Da-doo-doo. Dun, 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 dun. Did you not stream today? She didn't! Because there's homies that I know, guys, like my best friendos, where it's like they stream weekdays only. But because I'm a day ahead of them all, like their Monday is my Tuesday, and none of them stream today. I don't know what's going on in the world. Thank you for
be the night in this town. Whoa.
What happened to my music? Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you for sitting and waiting. Anyway, sorry it took a little bit longer. I was making my food. Oh, let me restart VTube Studio. Oh, we got Doom on. I was like, where did my music go? I want to watch this lady's videos. Because I'm a child and well, I'm not actually a child, but I'm like an iPad kid that needs to watch things while I eat. And I've been wanting to start making bento boxes. And I've been so obsessed with watching this lady make bento boxes. So we're gonna watch this. I ate the music, I got a little peckish, that's fair. It's Doom music. And then after we eat, shall we launch Elden Ring? Question mark, maybe. I just realized some of my tabs weren't muted. See, Shazza? Wait. Spider-Man meme? Hello, how are you? Thank you for the follow. You know what's so funny? Is I was literally just saying a couple of hours ago that I don't meet anyone with the same name as me. Like real name and nickname. And I've only met one other Shaz on Twitch, and they ended up being Singaporean, not even Australian. I manifested another Shaz! Welcome in, how are you? Hi Zoe, my darling, how are you? Oh, you're Asian! Oh my god, because Shaz, especially Shazza, is a really bogan Australian name. I'm not bogan, I hate bogans, okay? But my Wog family was really angry at me when I decided to name myself Shaz. But it's very much like, g'day Shazzy, you cunt, how you going? Like, that's like a bogan. And so I was shocked to find out that Shaz is like a name or nickname in, like, because it's an Australian thing. So I was shocked to find out that it's not just in Australia. And the only other Shaz that I met online was Singaporean, which was really interesting. So I didn't know it was like an outside Australian thing. It's like very Aussie bogan, and I'm Wog, I'm Italian and Maltese, so my Wog family was very upset when I started calling myself Shaz, because it's but yeah, if you see in my username Aphrodite Shaz, if you didn't read the username, it's at the end there. That's so funny. I manifested it. No rats. It's staying. When I accidentally clicked it earlier, I said, no, it's staying. I know. I was literally just saying I've only met one other Shaz online. And now I've met two. It's a good day for a Shaz. When worlds collide. That's so funny. Crow, thank you for the follow. Is this Crow or is this caffeine on Crow's phone? Which one? Whereabouts are you from, Chaza? I would love to know what country. I want to look more into this. What countries use the name Shaz and Shaza? Hi, Pika. How are you? Do you notice something else while eating? Goes as far back. Wait, what? You will never know. Stop! I need to know. Who is who? Maybe you've both switched phones. Sorry, we're eating at the moment. Because I haven't eaten, so I made a bagel sandwich. I want to make a bento, but I don't have the time while streaming. Hi, Amcha, how are you? I agree, Deli. It's so hot and sexy to see people cook. I'm on the floor. Floor time, floor gang. I love floor time so much. I do it with my bunnies all the time. Oh, what's for dinner, Zoe? Okay. I think I know that it's Crow. Because Caffeine already told me that you know each other in real life. Am I right or am I right? So if it is actually Crow, or if Crow can hear me. Hello, nice to meet you. I was saying to Caffeine that I saw you both in my good friend Bean's stream the other day. And I was like, I'm nosy and I have to fucking ask, is that your alt account? Like, who is that? And then Caffeine explained. Yeah. Unfortunately, like what Bobby said, Shaz or Shazza is usually short for Sharon. I would rather shit in my hands and clap than have that name. It's a very Aussie name. My name is not Sharon. I will not be saying my real name, but it is definitely not fucking Sharon. It's just a name that I decided to call myself when I was like 12 because I thought I was cool. And then online, it just kind of stuck. Yeah. Sharon is like an old bitch name. I bet if they're cool, you call them Shazza sometimes. No, Crow and Caffeine know each other in real life. Caffeine, you're more than welcome to explain again if you have the energy to. Skill issue? My plans are foiled. Oh, true, Deli. Popping on music with floor time is the best. Yeah, it's like when we say an old name, it's like, you know how like Karens, they're usually old and bitchy and like, let me speak to the manager. That's like Sharon. But like the Aussie equivalent, you know? Yeah, with the Karen energy. So that's exactly your aunt? Oh my god. Let's become psychologists and psychoanalyze everyone because we're so good at this. Hello? That's so funny. Do you get along with her? Enjoy your breakfast. Let us know what you make. I want some. Oh my god. I want to try some, Zoe. I don't think I saw it. Did you post it? No, you guys are cool. I know, how good does it look? She's making bento boxes. She makes them for her family. And she usually shows like a week worth of bentos that she's making. I'm starting to get into making bentos, but I still need more of the stuff for it. And obviously, I'm not making it today because we're streaming. The Karen in my school used to be my bully. Let's go beat up Karen. Fuck Karen. Listen. Shazza, we have these weapons, VTuber weapons, for a reason, okay? It's for people like Karen. Okay? Fuck Karen. I'm so sorry that happened to you. She's alright. Close my cousins on that side. Okay, I see. Yes, oh my god, I would love to see Zoe. Text? Where? Am I done? Oh! I thought you meant in the video. I was like, because you know how sometimes on like a browser, you like hover over something by accident and then it like stays there? And I was like, I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, as from the donation, it didn't fit in. That looks so good. I want to make that. I'm sending this to myself. Potatoes, so good. I was friends with the American football team at my school, so no one messed with me. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, for my Aussies, if you don't want to be fucked with, you befriend the Maoris. Don't you think? And I know this because my siblings, and even like me as well, and like for me, I just befriend anyone that I fuck with, right? Like not about ethnicity or whatever. But if you want someone tough on your side, you want the Maoris on your side. Yeah, and the Islanders. And my siblings have befriended some of the tough Islanders and Maoris. It was so funny. The other day, we were getting food. In the car in front of us, they had so much food that they were getting. And I said, what's the bet? The family's Maori. Because they always have really big families. Like, I'm not in a judgy way. Like, literally, just when I used to work at Macca's, for example, that was always the case. Like, really big orders. I would always see were always Maori families. And they were. And I was like, that's so funny. I knew it. Yeah, we love him. We love our Maoris and Islanders. And, yeah. My brother has had some unfortunate, yucky, eshe sort of shit happen to him. And the Maoris protect him. How was Zoe from the sticky floor? Ew? Are you saying ew to the sticky floor? Hi, Fact. How are you? How was the rest of your stream the other day? Guys, if you remember, we rated out to Fact last stream. And it was his stream anniversary. He was doing a 24-hour stream. Did you get some rest afterwards? Hi, Pop. How are you? Long time no see. I love it every time you do that. Nothing. The their emotes together, and I love that they're not even my emotes, like the Sakura flower ones. Like they're yours. I was gonna say, it's mine in the middle, then it's Yenna's, and then someone else's. And I need to be making an emote like that, because that's so fitting. Because obviously my theme, like, and like, you know, within the theme of my lore, like Sakura and things like that. And I don't even have an emote like that. And nothing always does it with the different Sakura flowers surrounding me. And it's so cool. So TLDR, me and Crow know each other in real life. People think me and Crow are old accounts of each other because we act so similar, because I steal Crow's phone a lot, because I'm too lazy to go upstairs to use my PC. But we aren't. Really close in real life, around each other 9 times out of 10. It's just the point where people assume we live together and our friends don't ask where both of us are. They just ask where one is and assume the other one is there. I ended up being awake for 33 hours. Is this streaming? Or awake without streaming? Because, oh my god, either way, that's insane. I'm proud of you, Zoe. Good job. But now what? Lay back down. That's what I would do. How's work been, Pop? I feel like I haven't spoken to you in yonks. How's work been? How's life been? Fill me in. I hate that I said yonks. Sorry, guys. I think shower is always a good idea because it can wake you up more as well. Like to be ready for dinner and stuff. But yeah, go wash your ass. Think of the homies while you wash your ass. You're insane, fact. How did you survive for 33 hours? Sorry, I think we might have watched this one. Let's do this one, question mark. I want more food. I want a bit more food. And proceeded to work. You're insane. Fact. Please tell me you've rested now. You're crazy. This is like aggressive ASMR. I need a rice cooker so bad. Me and Crow Gremlins went together in chat. If you think my random stuff go energy is big, just wait. No, I love it. I love it. Although I lack the brain cells sometimes and I'm a bit slow and can get easily confused, I love it. I love being like dickheads with friends. You know what I mean? Fact, you need sleep. What made you decide, if you don't mind me asking, why you went so much further over the record? Welcome back, Fuzzy! Excuse me, I choked on my water. Because the limit was 24 hours. What made you think, yeah, let me go for almost 12 more hours? What was the decision making there? Give it to me, Angel. We had a rice cooker and someone fucking took it from us. So I need a rice cooker bad. I don't know, wait. I want to see, did I put one on my throne? Because sometimes I put the most random. I'm like, let me just put this on. And sometimes it's like, just like a, remind myself to get it in the future. I did. See, I put some bento stuff in there, some onigiri stuff. I think the most important things on the throne are the cosplays and the bunny stuff. I know. It's been years. I don't know where it went. Yeah, I put it on the throne. You just might have to scroll down a little bit. Maybe refresh. I just looked for a very cheap one. If you guys can have a look. You don't have to buy anything, but just tell me if that's an okay one for like a starting cheap one. You tell me, pup. Literally, when my dad passed away, they took everything. They took our vacuum. They took our chopping board. They took the slow cooker. It was as if I didn't even live here anymore. It was insane. But the rice cooker was stolen way before then. I don't know what happened to it. Just trying to balance work life with relationship. Relationship? Is that a new update that I wasn't aware of? Relationship? Ooh la la. I didn't know how expensive rice cookers could be, guys. I found out recently there's rice cookers that go for like $900. AUD. Yeah, I'm so angry. To this day, they stole it. Woke up at 3 a.m. after being asleep all day the previous day and started at 9 a.m. So all in all, it wasn't the worst. Okay, that makes sense. Doesn't want knees for very long. Excuse me. Bye, Fact. Thank you for hanging out. If you're heading to work, good luck with work. Or whenever you get there, good luck. We love and appreciate you so much, and we'll see you soon. Japanese rice cookers are good. Do you guys have any good brands? Oh my god. $600. There's one that's 6 cups is usually $209 and it's on sale for $199. These are so expensive. Let's go. I would like to invest in a good one, but I don't have the money right now. No, I think it's so good to invest in them. Also, hi, Clown. How are you? How are you? I really want to invest in one, but I don't have the money to right now. So for now, I'll just get a cheap, shitty one. I just saw a really cute one that was pink. Look at this! Guys. I've never wanted something more in my life. Look at this fucking shit. Hello? Is it matching or is it matching? One review. Has no fancy digital buttons or options, but it cooks the best fluffiest rice every single time. Proven sweet rice. Add the correct amount of water to the guide inside. Oh, there's one that's white. So you can get really... This is an Australian... No. Rice cookers. Let me show you guys how expensive these get. Let me put my music on. This is very bright for my eyes. Look at how expensive this shit is. So these are the fancy ones that have all the different buttons. These are like 700, 500, 600. They turned you into an applied. They did. I knew I was compressed, but Jesus, I've really been compressed. At least it's a rice cooker. Soy milk maker. Whoa, you can get fancy pots that are $200. The smart one is sold out. Does any sugar daddies? Old sugar... Wait, this one's sold out. Get fucked. Oh no, that's the 10 cups. That's 10 cups. This one's fine. Any sugar daddies that are on their way out, okay? Are about to enter the gates of heaven, maybe. Any spare sugar daddies that they're with their dying last breath want to send me in chat your inheritance so I can spend $259 on a fancy rice cooker. I want shrimp. Oh my god. Prawns are so good. I'm so glad I don't have to work in person anymore. Woo, chronic illness. Win. Gotta take where you can get them. Oh my god. It's so good, especially because I feel like what I have noticed is since like COVID lockdowns have died down, no one wants to do, like, company-wise, no one wants to provide at-home work really anymore, at least here. I don't know about other countries, but yeah. So, like, obviously, fuck chronic illness, but that's, like, a good, you know, silver lining. Colder. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm so sorry. I'm really squinting. Oh, yeah, yep. Sorry, I'm just making sure. Whoa. Nothing's coming up. That's insane. I thought that was something else. I said, shop now. I don't have that kind of spare money. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, eventually, I can do that. And I want that one. Because it's cute. I know, I'm not wearing my glasses. Any sugar mummies in Charity to Young? Okay, looking really good at cooking Asian guy. Hit Frozzy up! Or you cook rice on pots? I know. If only we were all rich. If only I was rich enough to buy everything for all of you guys. I'm growing sugar beets and I'm a father of a cat and I'm chronically ill, so I think that meets the requirements. Where's my beautiful pink? Rice cooker money then, huh? Huh? That's a joke, guys. Please don't actually give rice cooker money. Go with the bitch. Shh. In the big 25, true. You think we would have advanced so much more than to needing glasses? Is a Jolly Bitch 48%? 23%? What's my one? I got 100% last stream. Charmed? 16. I will take it. It's an even number. Oh, because the cooldown. Try it again in like 10 seconds. You're not a bitch at all. You're too good for the bot. You've got so much bitch energy, bad bitch, that it doesn't even recognize you because, like, you're in a whole nother level of bad bitch, okay? Now you gotta wait for the cooldown again. Is that moron bitch 27%? Amount of times I've said I was rich when seeing something I want to buy. Yeah. Same. But you know what? We only live once. Buy what makes you happy. Do you guys think I should get the pink one or the white one? I'm thinking kind of the pink one because, hello, look at me. But also, my kitchen, so my house is a little bit older, and the kitchen counters are somewhat, like, greenish. And we have like tea towels. I don't know what other countries call them. Tablecloths, kitchen cloths, whatever you want to call them, that are pink and green. Pink and green actually goes really cute together. Like, it's like all pastel-y. So I feel like the pink would be very cute. Any sugar people in chat looking for 6'6", long dark-haired, chronically ill, baking it through? Oh my god. You gotta teach me how to bake. I feel like I'm so much better at cooking. I still have so much to learn with cooking. I'm not a pro by any means. I just make it up most of the time. But baking, I'm shit at. Or I just can't be bothered trying. I can, but I'm lazy. Yeah, you're beyond everyone. Exactly. Musky, 43%. You know what? Wait. I want to test a little something, okay? Okay, cool. This is my throne, okay? I just want to test. I don't think it'll work. Yeah. Shit. So it's a gift payout. Should I remove the other one then? Because the one I have on there was just this shit one. So, let's explain my wish list, okay? These cosplays, I think the most important thing, these are for packs, okay? I just need a new skincare bag, so that's why that's there. All my grocery stores, like, for some reason, when I go to order furikake, it's not there, so that's why that's there. Because, like I said, I'm starting to make bento boxes, so we're getting bento box things. More bento box things down there. The other important things is the bunny stuff. So I have 3 bunnies, for anyone that doesn't know. And I think, honestly, this is the most important thing. Because we are using, like, this shitty plastic pole, quote-unquote, gate that's not really, and it's all broken. We're sticky taping it together, and it's like a hazard. So we need a proper fence, basically, to just block. They are completely free roam, but they have a whole entire room at night. So they've got lots of space to run around. They've got their food, their water, their hay. They've got like their like hidden litter thing. They've got their hidden like bed thing. They've got blankets. They've got everything. But we need to like block off that room because it doesn't have a door or anything. And especially in moments where it's like, you know, the other day, as you guys know, we had workers come to the house due to like flooding stuff. So it's like when there's like steam cleaning or things like that happening where it's like they cannot be running around the house. We need that. And it's just like a toy for them, toys for them, bento box stuff, capture card. This is I might see if I can find a cheaper one, I don't know. But we were going through the 2.0 VTuber model incentives for my birthday tipathon in a month. Like the new ones that I could possibly do. And one of the ones was a future hand cam stream where I like build Sanrio quote unquote Lego. And someone recommended this camera. Hay feeders, cute decoration for their room, the bunny room. Chocolate, because I fucking love chocolate. Sue me, okay? More mats for their room because they love textures. And it's safer for them. Candle warmer lamp. We need more Bean Boozled. Free Ren manga. Manga. We need to take this off, actually. Get rid of that. Manga. I love Alice Madness Returns. So we've got the knife. Controller covers. Manga. Figurine. Controller things. Manga. Cosplay. Figurine. Food. Cosplay. Plushie, manga, cosplay, speaker, clothes, Elden Ring, more Sanrio, PC stuff, cosplay, vinyl. Literally, all that's on there right now. Well, not all, there's a lot of stuff. But I did clean it up the other day. You guys think pink? I think pink too. Urge to go fishing, but also want to stay inside and not get heat stroke. Oh, true. Do you have like a... like those like little tents like the people take to the beach that you could sit in, or like an umbrella or something, and like esky, ice cooler, whatever they call it. Speak of yourself, I've been resurrected by the great old ones several times, so my mission isn't complete yet. Made proper carbonara, so fucking amazing. I'm jealous, I want some. I want food. Yeah, tipathon with all my yummy tips. Wait. How long was it there for? I thought we had Chibi for ages. Sorry, let me bring it back. I thought we had it for ages. Sozzies. I bring it back. She's missing. Oh, sorry. I thought it was there for like 20 minutes. That's why I got rid of it. She's back. She's back. Sorry, nothing. Sorry. Welcome back, Zoe. How was your shower? To fun God Queen Shaz. Yeah, get me my fucking rice cooker now, bitch. Get me my pink. Guys, you have to... we have to get all these pink rice cookers and collect them, because that is me in a rice cooker, okay? They've literally squashed bits of me and made this rice cooker. So we have to collect all the pieces of me back, okay? Let's check if they're still available. Usually it says unavailable if they're sold out. They are still there. So the art books and then a Alexander statue. On throne, it will say unavailable on it if it's not. If it's not available, I mean. So let's just say the M&Ms are not available. It'll say currently unavailable. Was that actually Palm? Oh my god, we've had this chibi for a while now, I think. I know. I added these when I was sick, on my period, and craving chocolate. So that's why those are there. And I'm still craving chocolate. Saying that stuff on chibi is even better. Yeah, thankfully, because otherwise I wouldn't know if it was unavailable. Like, it does email us as well to let us know. But yeah, I think the most important things... is those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up until the gate is the most important. And then it kind of important, like these tingies. We can get rid of that one then. Did this song repeat? Oh my god, guys. I was like, I know that we just heard this song, and you guys have probably heard it for like 55 between minutes. Guys, I can't skip the song. I can't even click backwards. I'm closing Spotify. It's broken. It's still doing it. And then the song, oh my god. It's there again. It's only when Smart Shuffle is on it does this, but it's not even on. How fucking weird. was the same songs. Remember the Doom one that I said when I came back? I go, guys, where did my music go? And it's the Doom song. The Doom song, Sleeping with Sirens. Then, so it goes, every time we touch, There For You, which is the song that just wouldn't let me skip it again. Doom, Sleeping with Sirens, There For You again. Like, what the fuck? Nah, because even if you don't have Spotify Premium, it still lets you go to the next song. It's normal. You just have ads, basically. I don't know why I did that. That's so strange. Ah. Light in the Box is, I think, an Australian website. Let's see. Yeah. Is it not Australian? I thought it was. Fuck off. I did! I accidentally killed Alexander and I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad about it. He tricked me. He said, we're going on a mission together. I said, yay! I get to finally do something with Alexander, my beloved. Nah. Nah. You gotta kill me, bitch. Da, 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 da. Hi, Lord, how are you? Just be careful of the no spamming rule, but how are you? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, maybe. I know that sometimes it does that for me with certain American websites, like, I don't think I have it on here anymore, but there was this lantern looking light that I really, really wanted, and I wasn't allowed to access it because it was an American website. I know. I'm really sad about Alexander. How long do we have till Addies? I was going to say let's launch Elden Ring, but we've got ads in 15 mins. So we'll launch Elden Ring after next ad break. I actually got gifted from a good friend of mine, Zoe Knight, for my birthday last year. A Rani plushie. And then we do have 2 of the Elden Ring mangas. So I got gifted this. She came very compressed in like a vacuum sealed plastic bag though. She was like very squashed. But I have one of these. It's in my desk right now. It's so cute. I did speak to it. And when we were doing Rani's quest, I had her on my lap too. Oh my god, we need that as an emote. But yeah, she's within my desk right now. You guys should... Hang on. I don't know if she's in... Guys, by the way, I posted a new TikTok if you guys want to go watch.
It's beginning to look a lot like...
So it's so loud. Sorry, I'm trying to see if you can see her in here. I love Rani so much. This is my setup. There she is. I need to reset up the... Wait, back. You guys know my good friend Lennon. That's his merch keychain that I have on my mic. My good friend Shaq, that's his croissant sticker merch. And then Lennon's merch there. Because I have some of Lennon's merch, like hoodie and things like that. So that was Christmas time. These lights in here, some of them don't work anymore because the bunnies chewed through the cords mostly on this side. So I do need to like reconnect them. This was... Now it's fucking quiet. Oi. Let's oh, shut up. It's so loud. Yeah, this is my setup. So, I'm right here. Oh my god, how crazy is that? Thank you. I have made my cable management a bit better. But actually, I'll go through in a second because we were talking about that other stream. So you can see a few cords down here. Those were for those lights, but half of them are gone now because, like I said, the bunnies chewed them. So as you can see, we love Sanrio. I have so many plushies and manga and figurines, but they're all in my manga setup, which I can show you guys my manga setup in a second. Although, since that video, I have a bajillion more mangas, so I actually do need, really badly, another one of these bookshelves because my one that I have now is overflowing. So we've got some manga things. I think I might have moved some of these things since the last time I filmed this in December because the bunnies have been, they can jump up here and they can move stuff around. So we got Christmas Sanrio stuff. My Nonna gifted these to me. More Christmas Sanrio. We got Kakashi because we fucking love Kakashi. We got 2 Gojos. This light, hang on. Yep. That is Hunter x Hunter, the light. So that's Killua and Gon. And then you can see the little the little Sanrio little things. Here we got Kaneki Ken. We got Kuromi dressed as My Melody, I think. And then more Jujutsu Kaisen down here. Fucking go back, you piece of shit. Down here we have Cinema Roll and we have Bunny Girl Senpai light. I have more lights that are not in the setup as well. This is 02. I actually cosplayed as her once. We got Levi from Attack on Titan. There's Battle Levi back there. And then you can't see it, but there's a Fruits Basket pop vinyl back there. On this one, we have Psyche K. We got My Melody. And then we got a little Demon Slayer thing that I won. Down here, we got Totoro. This is from Banana Fish. And then we got another Demon Slayer thing. Then there's Rani. We love Star Wars. So we've got some Star Wars stuff. Cuphead. There's a few games back there. Star Wars, Last of Us. Now again, my Nonna gifted this one to me as well. So it's like a Christmas Hello Kitty. Gingerbread Hello Kitty. As you can see, we've got the little like... These actually jingle. I've actually got one here still. These actually jingle. So we've got a little bell thing on my monitor. Kuromi. I bought this light a couple of years ago from like a local store and they sell a lot of Christmas stuff. And every time it's Christmas time, they know I always go in there. Obviously, we got my Stream Deck, my phone holder. That's the TV light Hello Kitty. That's My Melody. We've got a Lego Halloween Kuromi car, like a Batmobile, but Kuromi mobile. And then Sen, who was in here before. Sen and Milk gave us a present when they came down to see us in real life last year. And it's like a magic Kuromi, so we've got that there. We've got more Kuromi here. It's a keychain. I found this random love heart keychain at my local store. Then obviously that's the one I was just jingling there, the bells. And then Lennon's thing. I have so many stickers, guys. Shaq's thing, Lennon's thing, a lot of Sanrio. And there she is. There's my PlayStation as well. We have a Christmas candle that was sitting on my... where the fuck is my setup? This is so old! Oh my god. Yeah, because this is so old. Oh, my old headset. I bought that and I was like, oh, no, my friend gave it to me and I thought of milk. This is so old. That's my keyboard. So instead of that, now I have a Sakura flower coaster. But this is still the same. I still have this. That's my keyboard. That's my mouse. Oh yeah, I have. Fuck off. On my escape key, I have the My Melody one, and I also have Cinema Roll as well. Yeah, this is old. And this is my manga setup, but there's even more since then. So this is when I was upgrading everything. Don't look at the 8 shelves behind me. I gotta live in front of a fan today. Are you not going fishing? So we got a lot of Junji Ito because I fucking love it. And I've gotten even more. I got so much at PAX of Junji Ito stuff. I almost have all of his things. Another that's a horror manga and anime that I love. Obviously, we love Erased. So we have the full box set of that, including the extra volume. Obviously, we had things at the top. I don't know. Was I talking to Angel about this the other day? I was talking to someone in chat the other day. There's my Love is Hard for Otaku box set. That's the box, or one side of the box it comes in. It also comes with a sticky note thing with like pictures of them. We got the 20th anniversary edition of Chobits with the Chobits figurine. We got Chainsaw Man figurine. We got Death Note. We have the full box set. I now have a Death Note figurine that I got from PAX last year. Killing Stalking, very fucked up manhwa. That's from Tokyo Revengers. Obviously, we got Anya from Spy Family. You guys might have noticed that Anya was also on my PC stickers. We got the full box set of Assassination Classroom. We got Fruits Basket. Say I Love You. You guys know I absolutely love Nana. Love, love, love Nana. So My Neighborhood Story is the same author and artist that made Nana. Love is War, more Say I Love You. Go back, I say. We've got Kakashi. That's Sizzle's cyberpunk thing back there. We've got Levi, we've got Haikyuu. We've got random things down here. Horror. Shut Up. Hunter x Hunter. We got Gone. Oh yeah, there's all the Nana there. I forgot to point that out because I'm a dickhead. So there's a full box set of Oran High School Host Club. We've got Totoro, me and Sizzle won one each in Bali. We've got more Spy Family. There's the other Totoro. We've got the full box set of Nana, and I have the Nana figurine, which is now a bit broken. I'll look at Cinema Roll up there. But yeah, I have so much more manga than what is here now. It is literally overflowing, so I very, very... very much need this bookcase. It's bad. It's bad. But this is what it looked like before PAX and before I went even crazier. We've got Hunter x Hunter pop vinyls. We've got Kakashi, Star Wars, Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, that's what she used to look like. Oh my god! Siren, I must warn you majorly. Once you watch and read Nana, you are never going to be the same. For anyone that wants to watch it, I recommend reading the manga after because I think from memory the anime finishes at about volume 12 or something like that. Oh, I have to look it up in a second, but like volume 12 or something, and there's 21 volumes. And this was an anime that was made in the early 2000s, so I don't think we're ever getting that shit again. You don't have to buy it, you can read it online for free. But I will say it will change you. Absolutely anybody can watch it and relate to it, but I think especially for women or femme-presenting people, for those of us that experience emotions and life in a feminine way and the way that we think and feel in our emotions compared to like a cis man or whatever, we're going to relate to it a little bit more because the main two characters are both named Nana. Basically, the story is about two strangers named Nana. They meet one day on the train. If you hear like, "Hey Nana, remember that day we met on the train?" Whatever. Like that's it's literally one of my favorite animes and mangas ever. But it fucks you up. Yeah, it's about two strangers named Nana. They, you know, world has something in store for them, and they end up becoming roommates, and all their worlds end up, you know, in a good way coming together, and a lot of them are going to the city to fulfill their, you know, dreams of becoming something, making something more so in the music industry. So a lot of them are like famous musicians, things like that. And basically the story follows mostly the two main characters, Nana, but a lot of other people within the friend group and people they know, on life as a new adult and how to balance life and relationships and career and emotions and fucked up things. So I haven't said it in a while. I feel like I try not to say it too much because I'm like, maybe is that too cringe if I say it? But you know what, who cares? Maybe I should say it because to be cringe is to be free. A lot of things go wrong. And Nana or Hachi, so that Nana that's in the figurine, we call her Nana. The more like strawberry blonde brown haired one, we call her Hachi because they're both Nana. Hachi, she always blames all the bad things on the Demon Lord, and so I always want to say, I'm blaming that on the Demon Lord, but I feel like maybe that's too cringe, but maybe I start saying it again. So yeah, it's very, I think confronting. I think as a young adult woman but it's also like relatable. I think it's very relatable for a lot of people that, you know, are dealing with balancing adulthood, things like that. But I think it is a little bit more relatable to people that are women or femme presenting and think and feel and act more feminine or like women and show emotion in that way, because that is the two main characters that we're watching and relating to. So people that don't think and feel that way, they might not get it as much. They might relate to some of the male characters, or hopefully not, but maybe some of the very toxic characters. I will say there's very toxic characters that we very much all hate. They all have their flaws because it's a very relatable adult one where it's like, there's not really any perfect character. Like, we have our ones that we love and hate. But they all, you know, just like we all do in real life, we all fuck up and have our good and our bad and whatever else. And yeah, trigger warning, I will say, of being coerced into things towards the end. And once you see Hachi cutting tomatoes, or around, yeah, that's when it's like really like a bigger trigger warning. But yeah, it's gonna fuck you up for good. But like in a good way, in a bad way. You know what I mean? Like you are never gonna like go out of Nana and think of life the same way. Like you're gonna relate everything back to Nana. You're gonna see, when I think of strawberries, when I think of strawberry glasses, when I think of everything, I relate it to this anime. I relate it to this manga. And sometimes I think, you know what, I'm going through it, but at least I'm not going through it in the way that they are in Nana. But yeah, if you guys think I love Vivienne Westwood before, I love it even more now. I actually now have, so I bought for Christmas, with Christmas money that I got given to me, a Vivienne Westwood heart lighter. Vivienne Westwood, for anyone that doesn't know, is a like luxury fashion brand, but they started as like a punk rock luxury brand back in like the day, back in the 90s. And a lot of their fashion in this, because they're like kind of dressed a bit like punk rock, they're becoming rock stars, things like that in this anime, this manga, and they love wearing Vivienne Westwood. So my addiction to Vivienne Westwood has gotten a bit worse. But yeah, I have a cute little heart lighter. I try not to use it too crazy because I don't want the fluid to go quickly, and I never want to like scratch it or anything. But yeah, I think it's a very relatable one for those that are young adults or trying to navigate adulthood, relationships, careers, even if it's not in the exact way that they are. And just how quickly things can change, I think. Hi, Ninja. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Chili, good morning. How are you? I did say gone. I did. Yeah, I'm blaming the Demon Lord. I agree. We're going to start blaming the Demon Lord.
Let's go.
Oh, I'll have to look in a second. We're going on ad break. I will catch up on chat when we come back because we're going on a smoke break. I don't know whether this is fucking up or not. My Spotify is so fucked, babe.
Why?
It keeps repeating the same song. Let's test.
That's good.
No.
It's on repeat.
No. Repeat. That's repeating the whole playlist.
No.
Repeating once is that.
No. Disable repeat.
All right, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway while I had a smoke. Let me catch up on chat because I'm majorly behind. Ugh. Big Trigger sounds like some servo boner pill brand. Shows that fuck me up is that good shit. I agree. It's like... Oh my god, I still have marbles open. Nana is one of those shows where it like fucks you up. It's like when you're watching an anime, you're watching a show or a movie and you're like, I just want it to go back to how it used to be. You know. And then there's even more in the manga, you know. Dun, dun, dun. I've never watched BoJack. Yeah, I love Game of Thrones, but the last season is shit. Would put us in squares. We always had tiles and we had to stand there in the fucking squares face to face until we both said sorry. Oh my god. And it worked every goddamn time. I'm not standing there all day in front of this bitch. I would go crazy. If I'm yelling, it's because I'm excited or having an autism meltdown. Luckily, I'm autistic, so I know how to deal with it. Just gotta shove food in my mouth and hand you a beverage. People always think I'm mad when I'm talking about a special interest. No, I'm very excited. You know what? I was thinking about that today, Zoe, because I feel I want to like apologize for how I came off the other day when we were talking about coffee in stream. And I was like joking around and we were talking about how in America, like I've heard people refer to, like they'll say coffee. And in Australia, they'd be like, what type of coffee? But you guys just call coffee like, and you guys told me that they mean just like black coffee, but here we call it a long black. Like you don't just say, can I get a coffee? They would be like, what fucking coffee, dickhead? And when people like, no, they don't. And I was joking around. I was like, don't gaslight me. And I went very like loud and passionate. And then you guys were like, I'm not gaslighting it. And I was like, fuck, I probably came off so aggressive and like angry, but I was just like fucking around. You know what I mean? And so for anyone that was there for that, if I came off like that, I want to apologize. Because yeah, like I'm the same. I can come off very passionate where it comes off like angry or passive aggressive or whatever, where yeah, I got really loud and I was like, don't gaslight me. And to me, I was clearly like joking around, but I was like, fuck, maybe it didn't come across that way, you know? I was literally thinking about that today. Yes, it's The River. It's such a good song. Yeah, women are so hot. Agreed. That's what we were saying, I think last stream, is that, yeah, a beautiful personality makes you beautiful on the outside. And like my Nuna, she'll say, oh, you're being ugly right now. It doesn't mean she's calling you ugly. She's saying, you're being mean, you're being rude, you're acting ugly right now. That was very ugly of them, sort of thing. And yeah, it's like we were talking about this last stream. I can't remember why, but we had like a very in-depth conversation about it where it's like, no matter what your preferences are looks-wise, like for me at least, and for a lot of us, like personality over everything, you know? Can't even one night stand a bad personality. True, same. Yeah, we call it a long black. Yeah, so we have coffee options. Like I said, and what I was saying last stream is that we are quite snobby with our coffee in Melbourne because, like, our coffee, we take it seriously. We have good coffee. And so, yeah, if you go to a cafe, because we have cafes everywhere, like in Australia, and you go, can I have a coffee? They're going to go, what coffee? And then if you go, a coffee, they're going to go, what fucking coffee? And so if you want just a black coffee with no milk or sugar or anything, you say a long black. If you want a cappuccino, you get a cappuccino. If you want a flat white, you get a flat white. If you want a latte, if you want, you know what I mean? But, So what we establish is that it's when people say that in America, because I've experienced it in other aspects than what people were saying in chat, but what people were saying in chat to explain is usually when you hear that, it's like restaurants where it's not really like coffee, it's not like the main thing, or like a diner or something like that where they're only having like drip coffee sort of thing. And then I was like, why don't diners have drip coffee? When people think you are talking that way because they are dumb or misinformed, but no, I want to share. Yes. Yeah, I'm the same. I cannot tolerate people being rude to the server or littering and leaving. Like, we've said this before on stream, but the type of energy, like even at McDonald's or something, right? Where it's like, oh, that's their job to clean it up. Like, no, the bin's right there. Put your rubbish in the bin. And I've said before, like, one time Sizzle and I went to get Subway and there was like Macca's rubbish everywhere in the Subway. And I myself, like, while we were waiting for our food, went and cleaned it up myself and went and put it in the bin. And like, listen, I understand there's nothing wrong with standing up for yourself and, you know, in situations where you need to, let's say it's to do with allergies and not being listened to, like in restaurants or whatever, right? Like, but like for no fucking reason being rude because you think they deserve it because it's their job, they have to take it, like that's disgusting, you know? I want an iced vanilla fuccuccino with extra suck sauce and honey. Same. What if I just want some fucking coffee? Banned! You gotta say, I want a fucking long black. Yeah, long black, flat white, cappuccino, latte, macchiato, Irish coffee, affogato, fucking what else? There's so much. Honestly, because I've forgotten. Here. Flat white, long black, latte, cappuccino, piccolo, macchiato, short black, mocha, iced coffee, hot chocolate, chai, affogato. Obviously baby chinos, like for children. I think some places do ones for like dogs, but obviously it's not like an actual coffee. You know how like there's like doggy ice creams and things like that. Americano. I can't read all of these. Mocha, if we didn't already say mocha. Mocha. And then obviously if you want like things added in, if you want a caramel latte, vanilla latte, caramel macchiato, you know, they just add a little bit of the syrup. Puppuccinos, that's it. But yeah, we have baby chinos for children. It's annoying to make. Wait, what is annoying? I want a fucking long black. Is that good? Yes! Perfect! In caps next time. Where's the spray bottle? Oh my god, I want to see the skull. I love stimming sounds. I'm not really a... I don't know if I really like drip coffee. I don't know. I don't really have drip coffee often. I never have it on its own either. Like, I'll obviously put, like, milk, maybe a little bit of sugar. But also, at Sizzle's house, so Sizzle is, like, a coffee addict, as you guys know. If you guys didn't know, now you know. And at his house, he has a full, like, cafe coffee machine where, you know, obviously you make your coffee. You know, you grind your beans, you froth your milk, all that stuff. Like a proper machine. Pretty sure baby chinos are like crop stylish pants. Is there another thing for that? So yeah, baby chinos here are a type of coffee. And the reason that I remember that is my friend and I from Sydney, our phone contact information is Baby Chino Wog, because I'm a Wog. And we thought the word Baby Chino was really funny when we were younger. So yeah, Baby Chinos are like a type of coffee. Yeah, Baby Chino in Australia. Simply put, it is a cappuccino that is meant for babies. At first glance, its appearance resembles this baby drink and a cappuccino. In fact, all it has in common with a cappuccino is whipped milk foam, which in the basic baby chino recipe is additionally garnished with cinnamon, cocoa, or a marshmallow. So yeah, usually children will have like marshmallows and stuff on top, like you would for a hot chocolate or whatever. So baby chino is actually not spelt like that. It's spelt like this. For the coffee, I mean, or quote unquote coffee, it's spelt like that. So not the like chino pants spelling. Baby nobody. So yeah, different spelling. But I do remember that chino is a type of pants, but yeah. They are not drinking pants. Completely different word. Imagine. I don't know, like, I might have had drip coffee, but I don't know. I think there's a machine that we have that Dad bought before he passed away that's like a drip coffee machine, but we never really used it. I think Sizzle would use it, like, here, because, like, we don't really have the machines that he has at his house. But obviously it was, like, his proper coffee beans, like, you know, expensive, good coffee beans, and, you know, it was just, like, the machine that we had at the time, but we don't really use it. Baby no chino. What is this YouTube link?
Miri's making me go. Listen here. Why are you...
Okay, you know what I hate? Because it says Craig Robinson's Delaney character on Marriage. I hate how Americans say Craig for Craig.
Bending over backwards for that girl, knowing she ain't giving up no ass.
We got a good thing going, man. She pays half the rent. She does dishes. She wakes me up in the morning. Why complicate that with sex? Besides, man, I've known her since the first grade. You don't fuck someone you met in the first grade.
Excuse me. I met my wife in kindergarten. We got married senior year, and she has been the queen of my world ever since.
But what if you could do it all over again?
I would jerk off and live by myself. That woman is the bane of my existence.
See?
Excuse me. Can I get a cup of coffee? Black? Can't you see we talking? White?
White? I love that. Have a strawberry cheesecake coffee right now. I wonder how I would like that, because I hate cheesecake, so I wonder how I'd like that in a coffee. I'd have coffee, black. Can you see we talking? White. I love that. Okay, let's do one more, and then how about we launch Elden Ring? Because guess what? It's almost been 5 hours. Yeah, I don't really like cake. I've said this before. I only really like a very basic, like, you know how from Woolworths or Coles or whatever you can get, you know, the box things to make like brownies and things like that. It comes like in a box. And then you just add like a couple of eggs, some margarine, milk, water, whatever you're adding into it. Those type of cakes, but I only like just a plain chocolate cake. That's it. Maybe a little bit of icing on top with some hundreds of thousands, but like I prefer it warm. Other than that, I like the Woolies mud cake, and that's really it. That is it for me, cake-wise. And it always sucked because birthdays, I was never like listened to like with whoever was doing something birthday wise for me, where it was like they knew I didn't like cake and they'd always get angry that I wouldn't eat the cake, even though are you really gonna force a child to like eat something that they've told you for years and years they hate? Bitch. Oh yeah! I don't think I've ever had Baja Blast. Yeah, I agree, Ash. It's like, just in general, refusing to pay attention to their likes and dislikes and then having the reaction of getting angry when they don't do what you want just because you like it and they don't is just so fucked up. And like, listen, I get humans, we forget things. There's so many times where it's like, even with Sizzle, it's like, fuck, I forgot you didn't like that or whatever, but I'm not gonna force him to eat it and get angry and like, you know what I mean? Like, I get we're humans, we forget things. We're trying to retain so much information all the time. But like, when someone tells you for years and years and years on end and then you get angry that they don't want to eat what you want them to eat on their birthday, like, or just in general as well, not even non-birthday, like, hi Neo, I miss you, I love you, thank you for the lurk, I hope you're doing well. Tropical smoothie, Mountain Dew, sugary, but like, yes, it's smooth. I wonder how I would cope with it. Yeah, I agree, Ash, and I feel like I think it's even worse these days with social media. Like, okay, there's this Australian influencer. I think she was like a model as well. She recently has had a child and she's pregnant with a second. And they had a birthday party for the 1-year-old. And it's not like she like vlogged the whole thing or anything like that. It was just like a quick little clip on TikTok of like, oh my God, look, we're celebrating, you know, just like a memory. And it was like 2 seconds, you know, out of their whole day. And someone commented, and for anyone that knows, her name is Jade. I forget her last name, but that influencer. And someone commented, wow, wow, you clearly did this on a budget, like it's not looking good, like, you know, sort of thing.
Economy.
Because
Okay.
people assume she's got money or whatever.
In this economy. Like, contextually, that sentence could not make more sense. Firstly, when did everyone just start expecting, like, these lavish, ridiculous Instagram parties for just, like, normal, everyday people? I'm not a bajillionaire. I'm not. I have a few nice things. A lot of them I got through work, so that's really lovely. Like, we're doing all right, all good. But, like, I'm not rolling in dosh doll. I'm completely self-made. So is my husband. You know, we don't have handouts. All good. Secondly, like, it's a 1-year-old's birthday. He's not going to remember it. It's just for my husband and I, really, to celebrate the fact that we survived his first year of life, and so did he. And for us to catch up with all our friends and family in, like, a child, you know, friendly area. Not that I need to explain myself, but I realise I am. It's just beyond me that people think that's that kind of, like, commentary is okay. Like, I know you're mentally ill, probably, but that doesn't excuse the behaviour. I know plenty of mentally ill people who are really lovely. Anyway, I just wanted to say, shut up. You make people, like, not me. I feel great about the job that I'm doing as a mother, but you're going to make other people feel like if they have a lesser party even than that, that their party's not, you know, worthwhile. And I think that that's just such a yuck message to spread. Life's not about how much money you're spending on your first-year-old's birthday party. It's about all the beautiful people that you're gathering around them and the job that you've done in raising them. And I don't know how to put this nicely, but go for yourself. So yeah,
I love her so much. And, like, for anyone that's, like, wog like me, like, a lot of the time, like,
anyone think it's a good idea?
this is what
to
us
propose
wogs
to
look
someone
like
else's
ethnic
wedding, where you put
Australians.
zero time, effort, and planning in. And
I
it's-
love her. She's one of my favorite, like, Australian influencers. Hi, Macro. How are you? Oh my god, what tea are you making? I had the whole rich people party bag, matching colored decorations party as a kid. It was good. I grew up so goddamn poor. I get everything cheap. I do not care. And, like, you know, that's what I mean. It's like, if you want to do something nice and you have the money to do so, like, for your 1-year-old's birthday party, great. But yeah, like, they're not going to remember it. And who are we to then, like, if you want to do something nice and someone else does, quote unquote, less nice, like what she was saying, like, why are we comparing and putting people down? Like, it's literally, like, exactly what she said. Why are we thinking that we need to have lavish Instagram-esque looking parties for everyday life things? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Love mentally ill people. She's so funny. And, like, when I'm not always being loud and crazy like this, her sort of humor is like mine, where it can be very dry. Like, I have very dry humor where, yeah, I'll talk the way that she does. It's so good. Oh, I hate how it keeps doing that. I want to see if there's more.
I miss being hot. No one tells you when you become a mother that you don't.
Her videos
Why
are so
does
funny.
anyone think it's a good idea to propose at someone else's wedding, where you've put zero time, effort, and
Proposing
planning in,
at someone's
and it's
wedding.
got nothing to do with the two of you. You're surrounded by someone else's friends and family. What?
This is so dumb. But yeah, as a WOG woman, seeing, like, people that are getting famous, like, in the, you know, social media world or whatever, have a, like, similar nose to what I do and similar features. I don't know. Really cool.
Why does anyone?
And her nose is nicer than mine too. Hi, Cece, how are you? So we were just talking about Macro. So this is an Australian influencer, Jade. And she recently has become a mum. And we were talking about birthday parties for, like, 1-year-olds and things like that. And she was just saying that, so I watched it a couple of weeks ago or the other week, and I was just showing everyone the video that she posted, where she posted a couple of photos, like a little tiny little snippet into the day that they had of a little birthday party they had for their son's 1-year-old birthday party. And someone commented on it, a random stranger commented, budget as fuck. Basically meaning, like, what the fuck, like, this isn't a lavish birthday party. And so she was basically ranting, why are we now expecting lavish Instagram parties rich looking parties for everyday life. Like, when your 1-year-old, first of all, is never going to remember that. And why are we comparing and putting people down and putting that expectation on people? And, you know, that could really, like, deeply affect someone if they feel like they're not doing good enough by not having these lavish Instagram birthday things, basically. And she's really funny, and so is her husband. So now we're just looking at her TikToks. No, my nose, I tell you guys, I very openly use, thank you for the bold clussy, by the way. I very openly use Instagram filters, and I don't look, I hear mixed things. I don't think I look completely different. Like, I obviously am not like a 30-year-old chicken nugget man, okay? Like, I look pretty much almost the same, but obviously filters is just going to make it a bit more snatched, you know? The skin a little bit more clearer, maybe the jaw and the nose a little bit more snatched, a bit more cutesy, maybe a bit more, you know, like the type of nose that's within the, like, today's, like, beauty standards, where I more have, like, and I contour my nose and things like that, but I have, like, a wog looking nose like her. Like, she's Greek, I'm pretty sure. I'm Italian and Maltese, and, like, I look very similar to her. Obviously now half my hair's white, but I look very similar to her. Like, us wogs have, like, a certain look, us Australian wogs, and obviously not as beautiful as her. Jesus fucking Christ, she's gorgeous. But, like, yeah, I feel like you can kind of see her nose there. Like, she's gorge. She's gorge. So, yeah, from, like, when I smile, I feel like my nose goes down. Like, if I were to change anything about my nose, I would just want the tip of the nose to just ever so slightly be moved a little bit up, is what I would want.
Something that really hit me recently is that if you're feeling envious towards someone, you're actually acting.
Oh my God, we were talking about this the other month. We were talking about this. Remember, some of you guys might have been here for this conversation. We're talking about, I think when we were talking about Twitch-related things, and we're talking about jealousy and envy and stuff, and I, back then in that conversation, mentioned, and I brought her up back then. So this is the video that I was talking about.
Something that really hit me recently is that if you're feeling envious towards someone, you're actually acting from a place of fear because you don't believe that what you're envious of is attainable for you. So actually it's like fear-based thinking and feeling. And that just really, really struck a chord with me because I have been feeling a bit of envy recently, and it's not something that I used to feel very often. But I think, you know, in this new life with motherhood, feeling like I'm missing out on things occasionally, I'm feeling more and more envious of things that I'm like, you know, maybe seeing online. And so it made me realize that I need to lock in. I need to lock in. Because what do you mean I can't do that? Yes, I can. And I'm going to.
Yes, I can.
Stop being scared, you little bitch. I mean,
Yeah,
that really hit
you
me
little bitch. So my nose is kind of similar to hers, although, and I want to preface, while I'm saying this, there's just a nose on the screen, so I'm going to use that as like a example. In no way am I comparing or anything like that. I think her nose is beautiful. I want her nose. So I feel like growing up, normally, what I would see in people's noses, see how her nose has like fat on this bit here? Like, it's got a bit more fatty skin to it. My nose doesn't do that. It's just flat. Like, I don't know if you guys can see that, but like in that part there, let me see noses. So mine's like almost kind of like that, but maybe even flatter. Like, I don't really, yeah, I don't have that circular bit there. See how people like have that? I don't, like, I do, but I don't. Like, even they have like more fat than I do. Like, my skin here is really thin. I feel like from the front, my nose can be a little bit more cuter. Like, I have a small nose in terms of the skin and the fat and the cartilage and everything that's on it. Like, they had to give me the smallest of the smallest nose ring and septum, and even then it's still a little bit too big. But like from the side, I have like a wog nose, and like it's not the cutesy like slope that people have, and mine kind of points down, and when I smile and laugh, it like points down even more, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like the turned up ones are like in today's like beauty standards or whatever. But like, yeah, from what I always saw, like people always had so much more skin here, like in a good way. And I was always jealous of that. Same with ears. I have really, really skinny ears. I don't really have any fat, like, yeah. They're just kind of like nothing. And I was always really jealous of people that had more skin on their ears, I guess. Guys, my Spotify's really fucking up. I don't know why. I know. That's how I talk to people. I use that aggressive encouragement. And I talk like she is. Hi, Tam. How are you? I'm the same way. If anyone tells me what to do, I don't want to do it. Thank you for the lurk, Tim. Enjoy your chores. How are you, Macro, by the way? If I missed out on chat, feel free to resend things. Yes, I love hot weather for that fact as well. Drying your laundry. Yeah, on this part. Oh, wait, you can't see my mouse. Sozzies. Fucking zoom in, you bitch. Yeah, like that. It's just flat. Like this is their nose, okay? And then mine goes like that. I'm overthinking it. How skinny my ear is? Neither did I, Macro. And you know why I thought of that? Because everyone picked on me for it. And I don't want to say picked on me like, oh, everyone was bullying me or whatever. But like, even just playfully, my friends would go, oh my God, your ears are so tiny. And I'd go, and I don't like it because I just want to be seen as a woman, okay? And people still, at my age, I've said this before, they confuse me for being in high school. I think my height doesn't help because I'm very small height-wise. Which is funny because I've always had like assets, you know what I mean? More developed than some other like high schools, even when I was in high school. And people always confuse me for being younger. And then me having small hands, small feet, small ears, like, you know. I am much larger than 24 poppy seeds tall, thanks. You're all fucking banned. That's what I think. Only I can say it, okay? I don't know where you guys get off to thinking that you can contribute to this conversation like this, okay? Not on. Ash, you're excluded. You're the good one. All you guys that did the height, banned. Those of you that didn't, good job. You're in the good books. You get brownie points. But yeah, people would be like, oh my God, your ears are so small. And my ear shape, I don't have that. I don't have this, right? My ear just goes, zoop. Let me feel my ear. Yeah. My ear just connects. There's not a zoop. It just goes, zoop. Attached, I think. But yeah, everyone I knew didn't have that. So everyone would be like, why are your ears like that? Why don't you have a thing? But I feel cool. So my ears, yeah. I don't know. For my good friends, you guys have permission to look at my ears and feel the skinniness if you fucking please. But once you see it, you'll realize that they're really, really skinny. And now I kind of feel cool. I kind of feel like I have an Althea. I just wish it was pointy like an Althea. But yeah, everyone around me had like fat on their ears like this. Mine's even skinny. Oh, yeah, skinnier than that. And I guess because of my ears, I'm very limited with like piercings I can get. Yeah, permission. Look at, because like, you know, like compare ears, you know, the same way that we can compare nipples or something. I don't know. You're all beautiful as fuck. So I have an earlobe, but I don't have... It doesn't hang like that. Title of your sex tape. It just goes like... I don't know how to explain it. It connects. It's called an attached earlobe. Most people have like this line. I don't. Mike Tyson bit a little bit off. I don't understand people that don't have belly buttons because what happened? Because the belly button comes from cutting the umbilical cord. Where did the umbilical cord go? How does that happen? If we're comparing nipples, I'm winning. I'm probs losing. I can't find a good example. Why is there old people ears? A lobe? Minus 10 points to Gryffindor? No, the umbilical cord connects to the belly button. And when you cut it, that's how the belly button is formed. So the belly button is the umbilical cord that's attached to the mum. And then when they cut the umbilical cord, that's how the belly button is. But it's actually longer. So the belly button doesn't look like a belly button when a baby... I only know this because I have so many younger siblings, okay? And I'm very traumatized because I've seen a lot of things that a 5-year-old is not supposed to see, okay? But anyway, eventually... so I think it gets clipped or something like that. And then eventually the part that's too long falls off. From memory. Baby belly buttons. Bellow? Can't type. Yeah. Oh, that looks fucked. Ugh. So yeah, like that. So once I cut it, it ends up looking like that. And then eventually it falls off. And that's how it works. I haven't seen this in many years, so I'm a bit traumatized. Let's get that off the screen. I know, because it's literally... Guys, my Spotify's so fucked. What if we do a different playlist? No, I'm on a different playlist and it's got the other songs queued. Look, ready? Oh, you know what I'm doing? I know what happened. I know what happened. Okay, I think I've fixed the ish. Tish for our ish. We've solved it. I'm an idiot. I fixed it. Made into a balloon? Yeah, how do Audi belly buttons come out? Yeah, it falls off. Imagine if it never fell off. I'm sure there's probably cases of that somehow, right? How do extra nipples even happen? I don't understand how that happens. Because I know people who have that. But I've only met someone that has one extra one. I think Harry Styles had one extra one. I used to be a crazy One Direction, well not crazy, but big One Direction fan, okay? No, I didn't, so... Remember how someone in here before asked, hey Shaz, what was the song that was on before? And I said, I don't know, let me check. So I clicked on the tab that says recently played. And what happened is when I kept trying to play next, it was clicking next on the recently played, so it wasn't the normal queue. That's what happened. How dumb. How dumb. Hi, Peppers. How are you? I would appreciate if you'd come in and ask how I am rather than coming in and talking about the same game every time. I'm here too. We spoke about this last time, if you don't remember. Hi, how are you? Would be very nice. How did we get here? Honestly, I don't know, but I'm not complaining. actually used to do that with friends. One of my friend groups, we used to compare nipples. I don't know who Heidi Shepherd is. Wait, on top of it? Wait, I'm confused. Are you an innie or outie for the innies? How annoying a little fabric dust. Oh, true. Let's do a poll. Belly buttons, right? Nothing else? Which one? Innie, belly button, outie, belly button. No belly button. There you go. Oh, that looks so strange. Like, I'm not used to that. Guys, I wish I could vote. I'm innie, okay? Innie. Anatomy with Shaz every Tuesday until late. How did we even get on this conversation? I don't even remember. Oh, we're talking about noses. Yeah, basically, what I was trying to say earlier before we got here is that I'm very happy that in a world where everyone is starting to look like each other because of Botox and fillers and this and that, and I'm not saying I have an issue with that. Go and do what you want to do, right? But in a world where everyone's starting to get Instagram face, I think it's really cool to see noses like mine on people that are blowing up and getting well known, and they keep their noses and they keep their ethnic features. And as much as I fucking hate my nose, okay, because I've told you guys before, I go through moments of loving it, hating it, whatever. I hate it most of the time, but we're slowly getting there, right? And then I remember I told you guys the other stream, I've only been to one baby shower. That was one of my ethnic family's baby showers. And obviously beautiful wog women everywhere. Greek, Italian, Lebanese, we've all got beautiful wog noses. And I looked around, and there was girls that were maybe a little bit younger than me. You know how, like, you look at someone, you look at a girl and you go, she is fucking gorgeous. And there was a family member there. She was a bit younger than me, I think. And I was like, oh my God, like, she could be a model. Like, she's fucking gorgeous. And she had a similar nose to me. And I was like, why can I think that their noses are beautiful, but I hate my own? And we basically all have the same nose, just in slightly different ethnic variations, right? And I walked away loving my nose after that baby shower, but that lasted not very long. And I go through moments, but then, yeah, I see those, like, videos where people get plastic surgery and they look like a Greek god, bro. And then they get a nose job. The nose looks fucking beautiful, right? Within today's beauty standards of the beautiful sloped nose. But it takes away their personality, and it takes away their pizzazz. They don't look like them anymore. And so I was an ethnic woman. I don't want to hear anything from anyone that's not ethnic, that does not have ethnic features. For any ethnic people in here, how nice is it to see ethnic features represented in today's day and age, where everyone's removing those features to have the same ones? Now, obviously, I'm just talking about, like, ethnic features. I obviously understand the difference and how beautiful it is with representation within minority groups and things like that. I want to acknowledge that is, a whole conversation that's, like, nothing compared to what I'm experiencing, right? I want to preface that. But, yeah, I think in today's day and age where everything is whitewashed and everyone's removing the ethnic features to all look like the same white Instagram woman, it's a wake-up call that I need to love my nose, and a wake-up call to anyone, honestly, ethnic or not, that there's nothing wrong with... It's a human experience to have insecurities and, you know, oh, I love this song, but I'm going to change it because I'm going to cry. You know, want to alter things about ourselves, like, oh, I wish I had this instead of this, or I wish my arms went like this, or whatever, right? It's human. It's unfortunate, but it's human. And you know, I'm not saying I'm against nose jobs or anything like that, because do what you want to do, and a lot of the times they look fucking incredible, and but I just wish there was more people that realize how beautiful their noses are, and you are beautiful the way that you are, and I need to try and accept that myself. And what I've noticed, I've seen some videos about as well, and people saying basically what I'm saying, but the rest of your features are built around those things. Like, whether it be your eyes, your nose, whatever it may be on your face, the rest of your features are built around all these other things to suit and fit on your face perfectly for how it works for your face. And if I took away my nose, I wouldn't look like me, and I would lose the very ethnic thing about me. Because for me, you know, I have the dark skin, although I haven't really been tanning recently, but naturally I get very dark. I have long, dark, curly, naturally hair, although half my hair's white because I dye it. So yeah, I've got half blonde hair, half white hair. I'm pale at the moment. I've always had like the dark eyebrows, the dark eyes, whatever else. Like I said, when I would always have my natural hair, people would stop me in the street, or if I met someone new, they would always say, "Where are you from?" Because they could tell I was ethnic. And if I take away my nose, I take away the one thing that I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of my culture. I'm proud of where I'm from and where my family's from. I'm proud of our heritage. And if I took that away, I would be erasing that. You know? And even though I'm talking to you guys right now, I'm kind of talking to myself at the same time, trying to remind myself of this. And I need to have this conversation with myself every day. Yeah, I want to get my nose a little bit altered. Like just the very underneath tip of it so that it's not sagging when I smile. So it doesn't, I just need it lifted just a tiny bit. But I don't want to change anything else about my nose. I don't want to change the shape. I don't want to change, you know, it's just that sagging bit that's always irritated me, where when I smile, it droops all the way down. Because I want my face to be lifted. And I hope that if I ever got my smell fixed, that I wouldn't have to change it. Because I'm slowly but surely starting to love my nose, because I've always hated it. But it's a long process, love-hate relationship. But we're getting there. Because I always wanted that, because I have no sense of smell, and if I ever needed surgery, I always hoped I would get a nose job out of it, and now I'm trying to remind myself, no, that's not what I want, it's not what I need. Be proud that my looks show and embrace my culture, you know? Shaz hates it when people tell her she has small ears. I do. Just when people tell me I'm small in general, because I've said this to you guys before, that I've realized that very randomly people remember that I'm small. Sizzle did it the other day. I've told you guys before that at my old friend group house, like, that we'd all hang out, specifically always in the bathroom. We'd be doing our hair or something like that, and whenever we were all in the bathroom together in front of the mirror, one of my friends would go, "Shaz, I just realized and remember how fucking small you are." And it's always certain places in the house where, like, you know, the difference was more obvious. And Sizzle does that so much because obviously he's taller than me. And he did it the other day. He goes, "Oh my God, you are so small." I went, what the fuck? I'm just minding my business, bro. Leave me alone. Then something about pizza. You guys aren't even listening. I'll take away your sushi privileges until. Oh, okay. You've got me, Froze. You've got me. Hi, Fried. How are you? Hi, Dragon. How are you? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I love Unedited Noses so much, and I wish I could have started to love it sooner, and hopefully I will learn to love it. You know, I'm not there, and I think it would take a long time for me to be there, but we're starting the process, and that's what matters. Unfortunate but human. It could be on my tombstone. We need merch of that now. I don't mind anything about myself. I learned that beauty standards aren't for me. Yeah, I agree. I feel like beauty standards, and like we've spoken about on stream before, it depends from culture to culture, country to country. Western beauty standards are very different to Asian beauty standards, where, for example, Western beauty standards in today's day and age is slim thick with your cute ass, you know, slim thick, juicy bum, no fucking waist and body, big boobs, long hair, blah blah blah, Instagram makeup, you know, this, that, whatever, and nice tan skin. Eastern and like Asian beauty standards more within Korea, Japan, things like that. Super tiny in body weight, like no body weight on them, very, very pale skin, you know, different type of makeup within the beauty standards. Like the makeup differs between, you know, America, let's say, and Japan or China, or, you know, even the makeup like style changes, you know. And even within our own Western beauty standards, it's so interesting how it's evolved over time. The beauty standard used to be like Renaissance, like, you know how they're bigger, right? They got a bit more meat to them, and it's fucking beautiful. And, you know, Aphrodite and the Greek goddesses, they have got beautiful, voluptuous bodies where it's like, oh, the curves on that woman. And because the beauty standard for, like, let's say back in the day, if you were thicker, it showed that you were wealthy and you had the money to be able to be fed. And if you were thinner, it meant you were poor and you didn't have money to feed yourself and your family. And so it was a sign of wealth, to be quote unquote chunkier, you know, and that's why in a lot of like portraits and stuff, they're all a bit larger, you know. And it's just so interesting where it's like, yeah, sometimes we've got to remind ourselves, hey, we may not be the beauty standard today, but we are the beauty standard of these goddesses or whatever else, right? We need to call in Bim, get a forklift. Yeah, true. Oh my God, I would love Bim to do the job. I would love that. I would be honored. Someone pointed out when I was hella young, my right eye squints up more when I smile, and I stopped smiling big for so long. But I see it in photos, and now I was actually smiling and not faking it. I hate when that stuff gets pointed out, but I'm glad that you see it, and it makes you happy to know that you were actually feeling that emotion, actually happy and smiling in that moment. I don't have ethnic features. I mean, the way that they are prominent, of course. Got my ethnic Romanian features, but the features that I love about my face are my jawline. I feel like, to me, I can definitely see the ethnic features on you. All features are ethnic if you are human enough. I did it when we met. Yeah, Zoe did. The cheeky bitch. I said, Zoe, I can't remember actually. I might have said, Zoe, listen, bitch. Don't say that I'm small. I might have not said this at all. I don't remember. And then what does she do? We meet and she goes, oh my God, you're so small. And I think, was I wearing boots or was I wearing Jordans? I can't remember. Because obviously when I'm wearing my boots, it adds height too. Yes, I want muscle mommy too. Yeah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Exactly. I fit the big boobs part. The bomb's got appears. I like them big. I like them chunky. Yeah, I was wearing boots, so I was even shorter without the boots. I can't remember whether I showed you, like I took them off. I don't remember, but I might have. But I get a bit insecure when I take my shoes off in front of people because the last time I did that, Lennon laughed at me. He laughed in my fucking face. I was being polite, taking my shoes off at the front door of his house. I'm literally not even looking at him. I'm taking my shoes off and he goes, ah! Shut up! Stupid ass. Secret Service tackling the president because of Sonic. Damn, what happened to your laundry? Stop daydreaming. I mean, keep daydreaming about Muscle Mummy. But don't neglect your laundry and your chores. No, he doesn't get a pass. He gets extra banned because fuck off. Stupid Lennon. I love him, but Jesus Christ. Nah, like for some reason, it always has happened throughout my life. Oh, right, we're back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. We're gonna do, I know this is not metal scene, whatever else, but I told you guys recently I randomly remembered this song. My youngest brother used to be obsessed with this, and it just got stuck in my head, so I need to put it on. And then we'll play Elden Ring. Hi Lupus, how are you? My youngest brother used to be obsessed with this when he was like 5. Oh wait, we have Tart? One more! I don't fucking know anymore. Yum! I want cheese! Yum! You have to send that in the Discord. I want to watch. I haven't heard that in so long. I want cheese. Is the category change for you guys?
Now I will tell you what I've done for you. 50,000 tears I've cried, screaming, deceiving, and bleeding for you. And you still won't hear me. Don't want your hand this time, I'll save myself. Maybe I'll wake up for
Dun, 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 dun. I love this song. Yes, I would love to see it. Oh, it changed. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, I still need to watch K-pop Demon Hunter. Sorry, I'm gonna check my phone for 2 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Give me 2 seconds and then we will play the game. All right, let's go. All right, I'm coming back. And Elden Ring music, well, because you know how they used it for Night Rain as well, didn't they? I think that's what they did, right? All right, I'm pausing it. I need T2. I know it always launches like that, macro. It's so strange. It always launches really large, even though I save the settings every time. It's so strange. Okay, so what I need to do, because I'm a stupid bum, is we need to turn on the timer for Elden Ring. And we need to pin this. So as you guys can see in that message just there, which I've now pinned, this is my first playthrough in Souls game ever. I'm doing pure strength, no spirit ashes and no summons. We are in the DLC, however, I have not finished the base game. My last base game boss was Gideon. So just for any game in here, there's no spoilers, foreshadowing, or backseating. But especially in this one where I have not finished the base game, I don't want any base game spoilers. I don't want any DLC spoilers. If I do want to ask for help, I will use the safe word caramel. Because I think out loud a lot, and I understand it can get confusing where it sounds like I might have asked a question, but in reality, I'm just talking to myself and I'm just thinking out loud. So to avoid the confusion, I will make it very clear. I'll say, hey guys, you know, tell me what to do. I'm using the safe word caramel. You know what I mean? That's an example. Da, 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 da. But yeah, when you do find it, I'm excited to see Tam. Okay, we have recently found this cave. We last stream found the map to this area, which is really good. So we are exploring this area. We've randomly found this cave, and I thought it'd be great to leave this for the next Elden Ring stream, which is today. So I'm a little fucking... Oh, I hate these things. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Oh my god, I'm excited to see. I'll pull it up when I can. There's so gonna be some... Because they jump out from everywhere, these stupid things. Ah! Do you understand why I hate them? They're pricks. I'm not gonna craft. I'm just so scared. Oh, you asshole. Look at you. The moment I go to run up is when it's gonna do it. Thank you for the scream. Yeah, you ass. Anyone else? I hope we find a boss. There's another one? Question mark? Oh, I'm a bit scared. There's gonna be so many traps. Death ahead. For sure a trap. Running required. It's gonna... Okay. I swear to God, we've done this. Is this like... I swear to God, we've done this. Is this a repeat? Are we gaming now? Fucking cringe. That's it, mid. If you can only appreciate me at my yapping and not at my gaming, then you don't deserve to appreciate me with it all. Oh, this is gonna be fucked. Run. Oh, that's not okay. That's not okay! You're cunts! No! I'm not on my heels! I'm not on my heels! I'm not on my heels! Wait! 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 Oh, you're cunts. No! 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 Oh, what the hell is that? Okay. Ah! If they follow me in here, I've had it. There's more. You're assholes, you know? No! 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 Alright, we can do this. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We're absolutely fine. Okay, okay, okay. Easy. I'm a pro. And we've got more out there. Jazz, hi, how are you? I'm sorry for all the screams. Hi, Naho, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Naho, please? Was there even anything in there? I couldn't even concentrate. That was actually fucked in the head, if I do say so myself. This way. We will go back eventually. Trap. So it's gonna be... Okay, yep. I knew it. So I think it's every time we step on that. This is... We've fucking done this before. No! We're fine, we're fine. We wasted so many heals. Yeah. There's more. You're a cunt. We're fucked. Where are we? Hello? Oh, we're safe here because there's no ceiling. That's good. Elden Ring's going good. We literally just launched it. We've been yapping this whole time. But we left this, dungeon thing last time we played Elden Ring for now present day / future Shaz. So we're doing that now. And this dungeon is already fucking me over a little bit, but it's okay. We're absolute pros, so we got this. But how are you guys been? How was everyone's, rest of their weekend? How was everyone's start to the week? Have an amazing nap, Deli. Let's all tuck Deli into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. I wrote slept because I'm an idiot. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day when you wake up. Oh my god. There's a frog up there. This is literally 2.0 of the other thing, which is annoying. So we're safe here. Okay. And we're gonna be very fucked up here. Yeah, you're a cunt. That's all our heals gone. And we've got these stupid fucks. No. No! Ah! How rude! What is in his eyes? He's got like, I forget what it's called. One of them fell and died, dickheads. Okay, we got this. We got this. It's fine. I don't even know if we lost any important souls. I think the strat is to just run the fuck through like we did. And not worry about anything. I think that's the strat for today. Or there's to the left, to the left. Thank you. Alright, we're fine. Whatever that thing is, I hate it. You're a cunt. I've gone the wrong way because I'm a dick. You're a cunt! You're a cunt! I'm literally almost dead. I'm almost dead. No way! Okay, we're fine. We are absolutely, positively fine. Hi, Sasha, how are you? All right, at least not as many heals wasted. So we're gonna have to really be careful about this. I know, and we have to do it again, but we're learning. So we're safe under here. Oh, thank God. Now this man, not very fond of him, if I'm gonna be honest. Yep, we're a little deaded because we've gone in the thing. Oh my God, no fucking way. At least he's like 1 HP. There we go. Okay. We've used so many heals and we've still got this fuck, so that's not good. We didn't really lose too much souls. Let's do a bit of this. Easy. What was I worried about? Nothing. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the harmonica. I'm so locked in. Where even is it? Is the question. How was your sleep? Oh my goodness. Give me a second, Fraze. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, darling. How are you? Can we get a huge shout out for Em, please? Sorry, I'm gonna mute Elden Ring. It's a little bit too loud. Let's just put that on. All right, perfect. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for keeping Em company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? How did you enjoy Date Everything? You guys might have seen me in Em's stream earlier. I am so proud of her. She was absolutely killing it with stream today. How was your stream? How was Date Everything without spoilers? Because I want to play the game. How did you enjoy it? Who are you fucking the whole house? Question mark. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Twister and Am, of course, and Macro, and Jesse, and Danny, and Shub, and Lone, and Cal, question mark. If I'm mispronouncing any usernames, feel free to correct me. And Chippies, welcome in. I know, I'm a pro. What can I say? No rats, we hate rats, okay? Listen. Shit. No, every game that I play has rats in it, and they always attack me, and they're always so rude. So we now have this no rat sign. Am has been absolutely killing it today. I mean, Am is killing it every second of the motherfucking day of the motherfucking existence. For those of you that don't know Am, please go hit that follow button right now. Otherwise, 2.2 will up your ass, putting fun up your ass. Spiky butt up your ass, or we're gonna start chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. I'm gonna keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you're kinky fucks into that, or you're like me and you dream, you wish you manifest for lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment, because you're supposed to be suffering, not being pleasured, but suffering for not following an amazing, incredible streamer like Am. Am is a Malaysian streamer living in Australia who does a huge variety of different stuff. And I can now officially say, because I see you, baddie, okay? Am is now officially Vanilla Mace approved, okay? It doesn't get better than that. If Vanilla Mace loves Am, then you all have to love Am. So please, go follow Am. Is absolutely incredible. I've had the privilege of meeting Am at, I almost said Comic-Con, Jesus Christ. At PAX, they are an incredible cosplayer. They are so talented. They do a huge variety of different stuff. So please, go follow. It's the least we can do to show some love and support back. But welcome in. How was your stream? How was date everything? For those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial catgirl goddess VTuber. If you are curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, then feel free to go check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy, because we don't know how to shut up. You guys literally came into 5 seconds of gameplay. Like, literally 5 minutes ago is where we literally launched the game. We've been yapping this whole time. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, horror, just whatever we're vibing with the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But down the bottom right-hand corner is our bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game ever of Elden Ring, which is what we're doing now. First playthrough of Yakuza 0, which is my first Yakuza game ever. And another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that is a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. at AEST or Melbourne time. And whenever a raid comes through, whenever a raid comes through, I like to do a cheeky, quick little game. Marbles on stream, just something quick and fun. Literally, we're just racing as marbles. So if you guys would like to be in the race, then type !play in chat to be in the marbles race. But you know the drill. Do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do after stream care. You've had a huge stream today. Please go rest. Get some H2O to sub water in you. Have you eaten? I hope you've eaten, because otherwise I'm a square up, okay? No, I love rats. You hate rats? We hate rats. Nah. I think pet rats are cute, but yeah, in games they're always attacking me for some reason, and I'm sick of it. Danny, welcome in. Only thing I'm fucking is stupid. Wait, what happened, Chili? Callum, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for keeping Am company today. What was your favorite part, guys, of Am's stream? What was your favorite part of Date Everything today? No spiky implements for me. Maybe I just might do it now just because I feel like it, okay? Lauren, welcome in. If I ever miss saying hello to anyone, feel free to yell at me. Say, Shaz, you silly bum. Say hi to me now. I'm really looking forward to playing Date Everything. I've got to wait a couple of weeks, I think, to be able to have a bit of spare money to play the game, because I think it's just under like 50 AUD for us. Part of me is wishing it came out a while ago so that it was on sale for the summer Steam sale. Which, by the way, what have you guys gotten in the summer Steam sale? I'm living through you guys because I'm not able to participate in this sale, unfortunately. But I have been very lucky that you guys have been spoiling me a little bit, which is never an obligation. The fact that you guys just want to hang out in here is already spoiling me enough. But Trash, who was in here earlier, Trash Computer, he gifted me Expedition 33. So, expect that eventually we'll be playing that. I'm not very good at parrying and things like that. I fucking suck at parrying, so that's going to be interesting. And then one of the Crash Bandicoot series was on sale for like $6. I think it still might be. And Italian gifted that. Oh no, Italian brought it up and then Mind gifted it to me. And I am gonna do so shit, but you know what? For your guys' entertainment, right? It's very good at Wild Time. I'm so excited to play. I think, because obviously we've watched the trailer in here. I've seen, by the way, we want to manifest that Am gets first or top 3. Otherwise, we'll win in honor of them and give them our spot. But yeah, I really want to see who I fuck with, like, character-wise. Like the Dust Bunny looks really cool. I loved the one that was, like, the bodybuilder dude. With, like, the blank sort of, like, meme face. And I can't remember what he says in the trailer, but I was like, it's so yucky, but so funny. Nothing until payday. Oh my god. When does the sale go to? Does anyone know for the summer Steam sale? I did have some nudes. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for eating. Yes, please. You've had a big, big stream today. Please go take it all in. Go rest. Eat some more food if you need be. I want to say that I'm so proud of you today. And you are absolutely killing the game just every single time I catch you. For anyone that doesn't know, for those of you that know the amazing Vanilla Mace, Vanilla Mace raided into Am today. And from what I saw, Vanilla's community was absolutely so sweet and welcoming, and kind to Am, and Am handled it like a fucking champ. And I just love seeing my friends grow. You know what I mean? Like seeing the homies grow, and absolutely kill it at their craft. It makes me happy to be, even just ever so slightly, taken along for the ride of just being able to witness them absolutely kill it. And I'm so proud of all of you guys. For anyone that's a streamer in here, you guys are absolutely killing it. I'm so proud of you all. You're all amazing at what you do. And thank you for entertaining us. And Am, thank you so much again for the raid and trusting us with your beautiful community. I will try not to scare them away with my screams. And yeah, please go decompress. And hopefully I can catch your next stream. I'm so proud of you. Am is so talented and so funny, guys. Please go follow them. Until July 10th, 10 a.m. PT. So that would be... So July... Yeah! So July 10th is next Thursday. So that will be the 11th on the Friday for us. Probably Friday evening, question mark. All right, in first place, we got Macro with 209. Second place, we got Naha with 214. Third place, we got Danish with 224. Fourth place, we got Am with 225. Fifth place, we got Mid with 227. Sixth place, we got Chili with 227, holding hands. Seventh place, we got Bobby with 229. Eighth place, we got Lupus with 230. Ninth place, we got Callum with 233. 10th place, we got Fraze with 236. 11th place, we got Zoe with 243. 12th place, we got me with 249. And Sersha and Lone, can we get 07s in chat for those that were sacrificed for the cult today? You will be severely missed. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, Macro, that's so sweet. Thank you for winning and giving your place to Am. I was in last place for most of the raid. I know, it always happens like that, right? Where it's like, if you're in first place, suddenly end up last and vice versa, you know? And I'm the same usually, Sersha, as well. I'm all the way at the end taking a little relaxing daily stroll, or I'm somehow first when I don't want to be because I want the Raiders to win, or I fall off the map with everyone else. But I want to say thank you guys so much for joining with the race. Thank you so much again to Am for the amazing raid. For anyone that's just come in, we are playing Elden Ring at the moment. This is my first ever playthrough and Souls game ever. We have never played Elden Ring before or a Souls game before. We are doing pure strength. We are doing no summons, no spirit ashes. And we are in the DLC. However, I have not finished the base game. So just in general for games in here, I'm not really wanting any backseating or spoilers or foreshadowing. If I do want help and I want like your guys' help with something, because I'm a bit of a stubborn bitch, okay? And I like to figure things out on my own. So if I do want help, I will use the safe word caramel, because I talk out loud a lot, like in terms of commentating on what I'm doing and just whatever the fuck I'm thinking and feeling at the time. And so, yeah, I will ask, hey guys, you know, for an example, I don't know how to do this. I'm using the safe word caramel. Guys, if you know, please tell me what to do, sort of thing. But my last base game boss was Gideon. So we have not fought anything in the base game or done anything in the base game literally since Gideon. But yeah, we found the DLC. We're in the DLC, so we're doing that at the moment. We're in some fucky dungeon at the moment. So I gotta replug in my controller. We're in some fucky dungeon at the moment. We've literally used almost like all our heals. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We've got that, whatever that is. I can't even jump. Can I use my horse? Nah. I don't know what I'm doing. Savannah, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Is that Savannah or Savannah? I know with accents it can differ. In my accent, it's like Savannah, but I know people say Savannah. So I want to make sure. Oh, harmonica. Thank you. Where is it? I actually don't know where it is. We have a redeemed that just as you guys came in with the raid, Fraze redeemed harmonica time, which is where I play the game with the harmonica in my mouth for a minute. However, we had someone come and steam clean recently and I like moved all my shit around, so I've got to try find it. Did I put it in here? I can't find it. It's actually gone missing, for reals. What the fuck? Someone's stolen it! Don't know where it's gone. I might have to refund on that one if that's okay, because I just tried to look through. There's like a set of drawers where sometimes I chuck random shit into, but it's not there. It's like if I'm trying to like just put it away quickly, I put it in there and I can't find it. Where the fuck? Who steals a harmonica? Good night, Mid. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's all tuck Mid into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams and have a great day tomorrow. Fell in love with Souls games, watching YouTube video of someone with a big ass weapon resting on their shoulder, and it feels very nostalgic right now. I love that. Oh my god. Wait, look at how hot we look in the game right now. Hello. My character is called Muscle Man, by the way. Everyone say hi to Muscle Man. Guys, we fought all those things for fucking nothing. We literally got one thing that I'm never gonna use. That's so annoying. I genuinely have no idea where it's gone. Let me really quickly refund. And, hopefully I can find it soon or by the time of next stream. So what I'll do is I'll refund that and we'll pause that redeem for now that we know that it's a bit lost. Where the fuck is it gone? You think after there we go. After so long of me going, where's my glasses? Where's my glasses? That I would put them on, but absolutely not. Callum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, but watch, I'm gonna lose my souls instantly. Because I'm gonna die. What you doing?
Can you use a wireless? I need a charger.
Huh?
Can you use a wireless? Because I need a charger.
Were you charging it last night?
You've been using it.
I just launched the game.
How much percent does it have? Use DS4 Windows to check. Sometimes it's random.
Sizzle wants my controller charger, so we're just checking how charged it is. Because if it's not charged enough, we're not going to be able to play Elden Ring. Where is it?
If it's not charged enough, I just won't use the charger.
0%.
Yeah, it's wrong. Sometimes it says that.
How do I check specifically? I don't know how to check. Because we only have one controller charger, which is so frustrating.
Well, there was 2.
Huh?
There was 2.
I'm talking about currently, not what there was. We currently have one. Let me see if I can connect it, and we'll see. If it dies instantly, then we know. And then, I know Elden Ring was scheduled for today, but maybe we'll have to move it. Okay, let's see if we can connect it Bluetooth. Because, like, sometimes, you know how, like, guys, you'll use... Because we use the PlayStation. For, like, watch... I don't really use my PlayStation to, like, game, really, you know. Oh, my God, there's 2 controllers, and I'm confused which one's which. This one? Question mark? Okay, this one. Yeah, we, like, literally use our PlayStation to, like, watch shows. Yeah. My battery level is 0%. Literally been playing for 7 minutes, guys. And yeah, like, you know how, like, when you're watching a show, you literally don't put the controller on charge? Especially because my PlayStation is, like, at my setup, so it's on, like, the other side of the room to where we're, like, laying to watch a show. And then if we plug in the controller, like, into, like, a PowerPoint or something like that, it's not actually charging, you know, unless it's, like, doesn't really charge fast and well and, like, lasting unless you, like, plug it into the PlayStation. Or have, like, a specific, like, PlayStation charger thing. I think we have, like, a charging dock somewhere, but I don't know if it still works or not. Angel, welcome back. Thank you for the hair accessory. Yeah, it's, like, literally, it literally feels like that. It feels so gatekeepy because it's, like, it will charge, like... For some reason, I bought Silent Hill 2 Remake on my PlayStation last year. So I've been playing it in my own time, again, because I want to get all 8 endings. And also, let me take the no rats off. And then remind me when the headband's gone, I'll put my Elden Ring stuff on. But, yeah, like, I've had to... I will have my controller on charge, like, next to me. I'll be, like, playing from bed on the TV. And I'll have it plugged in for hours. And as soon as I unplug it, it goes, controller is low battery, controller disconnected. And it, like, won't properly charge unless I plug it into, like, yeah, the PlayStation USB, which is so annoying. And because we were watching stuff last night, it has not charged. So let's see how long we can last until it dies. Title of your sex tape. Yeah, this headband is from the Mad's kind, the blood's kind of matching with it. It's from, if you guys know the movie Perfect Blue, it's like a horror fucked up anime movie. That's the headband that it's from. Sony, if I catch you, Sony. This is gonna be Sony in a second because what the fuck? Can we make it out alive? I feel like there's nothing here. That was so pointless. You're a cunt. can't. Wait, there's a ladder? Death ahead. Limited edition Elden Ring stream. Oh, we're here. Wait a minute. Which way did I come from? Oh, we're up here. I see. Let me in. Okay, this is where this stupid thing is. I kind of see where we are. Oh, why am I dying? Why am I dying? Why? What happened? Nothing hit me. Nothing. The thing was all the way over there. It's like the dust. Like when you get blighted. You guys remember that boss? I was fighting the... What you call it? See, what the fuck? How is it blighting me? It's not even touching me. I've never... Oh, I've done it again. We're okay. We're okay. So that, like, lion-looking boss that we did... The frogs that they would, summon had blight. But, like, you had to be standing... That was my fault. You had to be standing in, like, the... Where did we just see that? Here. You had to be standing in the, like, dust particles they did of it. I don't understand at all. Good night, Zoe. I love you so much. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. And we love you so, so much. I hate that we can't make any of them. I don't understand. I don't understand. How? Why? Why? And then when we go here, it vanishes. Colors in the tunnels are so completely unnatural. What the fuck is happening? And we can't even use our horse. Do you guys think we can make it over there without dying from blight? Is the whole room covered in it? I've never been so confused in my life. Okay, it's going down. It's going down. Perfect. We're so amazing. Pro. I want it to go down because I'm really scared. But I want there to be a boss. I miss bosses. Sorry, let me see how long till ads. 15 mins. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs out of a fishing tackle corner under my stairs. And I'd make sure my friends live comfortably. Same. For me, I feel like I would hire someone. It hasn't died at the moment, if you want it.
It's too late.
Too late
It's too late.
to apologize. Did you see my message? I said ads in 15. Okay, we're fine with the
Charge it for
controller.
15.
It's not going to do anything on this
Yeah,
one.
okay, sounds like where we go. We can keep swapping controllers.
I get the nice pink one.
We have to rapid switch.
Rabbit switch.
Rapid.
What was I going to say? For me, it would be like same with the last part. I'd like hire someone to make me sushi all the time. Can you stop? He said, go there, bitch.
Jump there.
I was waiting for the blight to go away. He almost blighted. Where the fuck are we? Ah, Oda. I'd always be like spoiling my friends and like people around me, and especially with like going out to eat and things like that. I'm so traumatized. Ah! Help! Help! What the hell is that? I don't know if he's still in here, but everyone's saying hi, Sizzle. Thank you for coming in, Saoirse. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. That's actually so freaky. Why does it come closer every time? No, it's following, it's following, it's following, it's following, it's following, it's following. I actually hate this. Let's follow it backwards. Haha. Oh, what if we stand here? Ooh, go, 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 go. I want to make it up there. That's not going to work. It's following. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, we're fucked. Ah! I hate these. I hate these. I hate them so much. What? There's a big one. There's a big one. There's a big one. There's a big one. I can't fucking see. I have no stamina. Oh my god, oh my god. That's not very nice. I feel like oh my god, I really thought I could do something with that poison. Let's just run past really quickly. Ho 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 ho. Where the fuck are we? Oh my god, that's not nice. That's not nice. What the fuck? These are all blight things. I hate them. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. They're following! Oh my god, I hate them. I've never been so stressed in my life. No, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Because when we were fighting... No. Okay, we're cool, we're cool. Oh. Is this the same ladder? When we were fighting the other version of... I don't know what the boss is called. Do you guys remember the other boss we were fighting the other day? And it's like a meaner version of him. And he summons those frogs. And we kept dying to Blight. Whatever this thing is up there is so rude. Oh, no, no, no. I've gone the wrong way. Move! Oh, my God. Who, what, when, where, why? No way. It's still attacking. I think it's watching me from above somewhere that I have no idea where it is. I think up here. Oh, I see you. That's not gonna reach at all. We can't even craft. Oh, I see. It's that thing up there. Ah! This is bullshit. No way. I don't understand! I don't think there's any bosses down here, guys, because what the fuck is this shit? This was all so pointless. I can't even get up there. Wait. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, 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 wait. Oh my God, I actually hate this. Oh, get up! Okay, I think we have to go back to the start. And we'll come back to this after the... I can't even check the map. Oh. I was gonna say we'll come back to this after the ad break. Because I'm busting to pee. This is actual fuckery. Nah, I guess we're gonna have to stand here. Alright, I am absolutely busting to pee. So we're going to have a smoke break. For anyone who's new in here, we have BRB screens once per hour. So that no one's missing out on content during the ad break, and we have ad breaks so we're not missing out. We're not getting hit with pre-roll ads. We like to go on a BRB screen in here, like so that way no one's missing out on any content, and you guys get to play words on stream. Now, I will be gone a little bit longer because I'll be peeing and having a smoke break, but I do take my phone outside with me so I can talk to you guys in chat and help out with words. We need to cue all the Elden Ring songs. Let's just cue those for now. All right. I will see you guys outside. Everyone get up and stretch. And I will go piss girl. You guys go piss girl too, okay? Alright, I am back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got here with them. If you didn't, thank you for waiting for a little bit of a longer one while I had to smoke. I kept writing words that was already done because Sizzle was in my ear saying them again, and then I like didn't realize that they were already done because he's like, write it. And then after I did it, he was like, they're done. I got one. That's what matters. Is this a word? It is. Yes! We are so smart. It's so freezing outside, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's do one more and then we keep playing. How crazy that it's already been almost 7 hours. It's gone by so quick. Oh, happily. I've been saying all stream that I'll switch with all of you guys. Anyone want to switch weather? It's like, let me look. In Melbourne overall, it's 10 degrees Celsius and it feels like 6 degrees. And it's even colder where I am. Take it, please. I don't want it. I hate cold so much. That's all I got. Oh, I got one more, but you guys might get it before I am unlocked. There we go. I can't think of any. Actually, nah, I lie. I thought I had one. 38. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Can I write? Absolutely not. There we go. Only half. I'm laying on the sofa sweating. Do you guys have it like air cons and fans, nice cool drinks? Obviously, I want you guys to not get heat stroke or whatever. I'm making up words because I don't know. Tony. Loney. Joni. Because I know that in the UK, for those of you that know Peach PRC, I think she's been like touring or doing shows or something like that, and she was in the UK recently, and I think she shared a video of like how she was cooling down before her set or after, and like what she started the set like to what she ended up like because of the UK heat. And then everyone in her comment section was like, UK heat is no joke. And she was like, yeah, I think someone was like, everyone makes fun of us, but actually so bad here. And she was like, yeah, up until now, I was one of those people. Like, I always would make fun of people that would say, like, UK heat is bad. And now she's like, now I'm a believer or something. Because I think, I don't know everything, but I think in the UK, it's like, not a lot of their houses have AC or something like that. And obviously, because it's so cold there, the houses are built to keep the heat in. I'm gonna look it up. Cities tend to have less vegetation and fewer water sources. Oh yeah, because everything's fucking like brick and concrete and whatever else. They tend to have less vegetation and fewer water sources, meaning the ground and air heat up more readily. Also helps to explain why the very hottest days tend to be after a long spell of dry weather. Yeah, houses are designed to keep the heat in. making homes more insulated to reduce energy use and retain heat in winter. But that means it can get very hot in summer. In summer? But there's something about like the air cons or something like that. Like, I think a lot of houses don't have air conditioners or the... Lack of air conditioning. In many hot countries, air conditioning is common, helping to mitigate the effects of heat. In the UK, air conditioning is less prevalent, which can make indoor environments more uncomfortable during hot weather. Quite humid there, apparently. I'm trying to find more about the like aircon thing. Hi, Livy, how are you? Wait, are you doing words or are you just saying those words? Same here in the Netherlands, bricks concrete building made to keep the heat in. Yeah, I think like, like Australian houses is kind of like the opposite. Our houses are built to keep the heat out. And so, especially for those of us in Melbourne, we really suffer because like we have like heating and cooling and things like that because I think it's like illegal to not have those things in a house. And I think unlike in America, it's illegal to just shut off your water and things like they hear if you don't pay a bill and things like that. But here in Melbourne compared to other states in Australia, because as we were saying earlier, I think even someone else said in here, they're like, oh, Australian winter is so nice and warm for me still. And for us in Melbourne, it's the opposite because it's really, really cold, really icy. It doesn't like snow here unless you live like near the ski mountains, but it's really icy weather. And that's what I was saying earlier, is some people, I don't know where in Canada they're from, but some people that are Canadian go from Canadian winter, then come to Melbourne and move to Melbourne and go, oh my God, it's so much worse here. And because the houses they're built to keep the heat out, sometimes the house can feel even colder than outside. Really, I thought it was mandatory to, because I live in a rental myself as well. I thought it was mandatory. Yeah, Victoria requires all rental properties to have a fixed heater, not portable, in the main living space that meets energy efficient requirements. If there is an existing fixed heater that is not energy efficient, the rental provider must upgrade it. Let's look up, because yeah, let's look up AC. I think it's the same for ACs, but I could be wrong. Nope, that's not what I wanted, is air conditioning.
Oh, my stomach's tight at night. I'm afraid of what I find if you and I
They only have to cool the main living area, so I think...
see the problem isn't you, it's me. I know, I can tell, I've seen it time after time, and I'll push you away.
But I think even that could be like, they might not have to.
Oh no, and I can't live without you now.
5th of June 2024, air conditioning mandatory in new rentals, but I don't know if that's Victoria. Yeah, it gets so cold here. The winter which temps reach freezing point, it's still 16 Celsius in my apartment. You know what I miss? one of our old houses used to have it. You know, those like, I don't know what other places call it, or other states or other countries, or even just other people. But from what I've heard is called ducted heating, where it's one system and then you've got vents throughout the house, and whenever you turn it on, it heats up or cools down the whole house through like little vents in the roof, in the ceiling usually, sorry. I miss that because in this house we don't have that. And we have... I'm being attacked! Welcome back, Pudding! Yes, central heating. That's it. Ducted central heating. I've always called it ducted heating, but I remember when I brought it up to you guys the other month, people were like, that's not what it is. I was like, oh. Yeah, central heating. And the ones that we had, I think, was split system for like AC as well. For my current house, so we have technically 3 heaters. So on one on each end of the house, because they're kind of like main living areas, quote unquote, we have a split system air conditioner / heater. And then in like the bigger main living room area, we have a gas fireplace heater, like an electric one. Electric fireplace heater, gas, whatever it is. Like the fake ones. But it's kind of like not really been working. Like I was telling you guys last stream, the owners of this house are actually my family, and they can be quite lazy and take ages to like fix things sometimes. Where I think if anyone else that wasn't family was living here, they would complain of like, why are you taking so long to fix this, blah, blah, blah. And they've had the same person come out and fix this fake fireplace heater, and they keep like not really fixing it. And this was like been over the course of like a couple of years. And then they fixed it, they got it working, because it wasn't working, like it wouldn't even turn on for like 2 years. And they fixed it, then it like broke again, then they fixed it. And then now it's working, but the like fan to actually blow out the hot air hasn't been working for like the past couple of years. And we keep telling them, hey, fix this, fix this. And then, as you guys know, we had a bit of a flooding issue again recently where they're waiting. We have so many things to fix in this house. Our front doors are broken, like everything's broken. And they recently had a baby, and then the one that they're kind of a bit like stingy, where they'll fix things themselves, sort of thing. You know, rich people and them like being stingy and whatever else. And they will... So one of them, the one that kind of fixes everything, he's had like knee surgery recently, so he's like, wait till I'm recovered. You know, fair enough, whatever. And when he came to deal with like help with the little flooding issue we were having, I was running him through the things that needed to be fixed, because we had a house inspection a couple of months ago, and the lady that did the house inspection, she never sent the report to the owners, aka my family, and so they didn't even know for months and months and months we had issues wrong with the house because they were never sent it. So I messaged her like, hey, like a polite but still a bit of passive-aggressive message of like, hey, you know, I've just spoken to so-and-so. They actually never received the report. Don't know what's happening there. Could you please send it through? Because it's been months now of maintenance needing to be done and it not happening. They weren't even aware. So I think they sent it through. And then when that family member came, I was kind of quickly running them through, yeah, this and this and this. And then when I didn't even say anything, but they mentioned the heater, and I didn't really press them on why, because I think they were about to leave. And they pointed at the heater and they said they might turn that off soon. I don't know who they is or why they would be turning it off. I don't know whether because it's like not up to standards, whether they can't be bothered fixing it, who knows. So we will still have the split system air conditioner and heater. There's one each on one end of the house and the other end of the house, but it doesn't really do anything. As soon as you turn it off, whether it's for heating or air conditioning, whether it's heat, whether it's hot or cold, like temperature wise outside. So let's say it's hot outside, you put the air conditioning on, as soon as you turn it off, it goes back to hot, especially in my room here. Because the sun always usually directly points into my room, even with like what was blackout curtains before my bunnies chewed them a bit. And then with my PC on streaming, me being on a leather chair, I get so like hot and sweaty. Like I love summer, but I do get really hot in here. Because for the most part, I keep my door closed because, and I have a ceiling fan. I have other fans in here that I'll have on and it still does nothing. Especially because my PC, like you guys have seen my setup and the PC has to be under the desk, which is next to my legs. So it's like extra heat right next to me. But yeah, because obviously I don't want you guys hearing other people in the house. I want to try, I'm quite loud, so I don't want them to hear me as loudly. I close the door. And if I want extra cooling in here, I have to open my door. And the main lounge room that's outside of this room, there's that split system air conditioner heater, but on the other side of that room that kind of points towards this way. So I have to leave it on for a little bit before I have to shut my door again. And it like cools nothing. So, yeah, like no matter what, regardless of like how Melbourne or Australian house is like insulated, no matter what temperature it is here, like I feel like the house just doesn't retain it at all. It is quite an old house, so I don't know if there's like a difference with that. But like, if it's cold, we put the heating on, it doesn't really retain it for very long. If it's hot and we put the cold on, it doesn't retain it for very long. It's very annoying. Like, and those are just on the very, very ends of the house. So anywhere in the middle or bedrooms, they don't get any heating or cooling. And in the middle section of the house where like the kitchen and dining room and stuff is, there's actually a ceiling fan there. But whoever built this house like way before my family bought it, they didn't connect it to like a wall thing. So there's like a decoration ceiling fan in the middle of the house and there's no way to turn it on or off. Like there's no string, there's no thing in the wall to turn a knob for it. Like it's just decoration. It's really weird. Oh, it's the floor version. Okay, I see. So central heating then. Yeah, I agree. Fan just blows air around. Usually need a working AC. Yeah, because on our ceiling fans, a lot of us have like a summer or winter mode. So when you put it on summer mode, it's supposed to whoosh around cooler air or whatever. But yeah, fans are just gonna blow around the air that's already existing for the most part. And I have one of those bladeless fans as well. But yeah, it doesn't really do anything. I can only have it so close to me without my mic picking it up. And even then, I'm still gonna get hot and sweaty because, you know, as we do, we dress very light in summer. And so me sitting on my gaming chair, I've got one of those fluffy like cat paw pillows, like cushions, if you guys know what those are. And then if I take that off, I'm like, and that's very fluffy, so it's gonna make me sweaty and yuck when I'm in, you know, booty shorts in the summer, and I'm already hot and sweaty, and then touching a fluffy, warm thing on the back of my thighs and my legs is gonna make me even sweatier. And then you take that away, and then I'm sitting on straight up leather, which is gonna make me sweatier and slide around the chair. So it's like a lose-lose situation. But I feel like sometimes what I've been doing is putting a towel down, like as silly as that sounds. Yes, and then it's really uncomfortable, like I'm having to sit on like a scratchy towel. Gavers, I got to try lengua for the first time yesterday. It's so damn good. Lengua is beef tongues, very tender and so very full of flavor. I'm curious and I would like to try it, but when meats are very tender, I really struggle to chew them. Like for some reason, I've always been like that since I was little. I've really struggled with like very chewy, like tender meats. And I will sit there chewing the same piece for like an hour. It's so annoying. Yeah, it's so yucky because it's like, and then I feel so yuck because like, even though I love summer, obviously we can all agree that when you're like literally drenched in sweat, it's not a nice feeling. And I'm a very clean freak person. So it's like, you know, when I'm feeling myself getting sweaty, like I can't wait to have a shower. And I love having a nice shower before stream, you know, for the most part. Today I didn't. I will have a shower after stream, but you know, especially in summer, and then it's almost like there's no point because then I get so sweaty anyway, and I have to shower straight away after. Because, yeah, like the back of my legs and thighs and bum and whatever else, and my back even. More so my legs and bum, though, because that's what's sitting on the leather or the fluffy pillow. That gets sweaty, where it's like, obviously I don't... Because usually by the time I end, I'm like heading straight after bed not long after. So I was like, I don't want to get into bed like that. Like, I would need to then have another shower after. And I hate feeling yucky and sticky like that. And I wish I could put an AC in here, but I don't know if I'd get one actually built in, but I don't know if they'd allow that. And obviously more money too. Yeah. That's what mine's like too, Angel. Like, I'm literally like sliding everywhere. And it's so yucky because it's like, especially like I said, when you're wanting to feel clean, you have a shower and then it just results in you slipping and sliding everywhere. Or if you put a cushion down, it's something that's a bit more warmer and fluffy, and then it's making you even more boiling. So then, yeah, I put down like a beach towel or whatever, but because I'm in, you know, lighter summer clothes and my bare legs for the most part are touching them, it's like scratchy and yucky. Oh, melts in your mouth. Obviously you guys know I'm not too fond of like meats in general. I just prefer chicken, but if I'm not gonna struggle to chew it, then I might be able to eat it better. Cause like, it's just personal preference and taste. Like the chewy thing's just like another added annoying thing. But I would absolutely love to try it because it sounds interesting. I don't know, my door's being banged on. That's so loud. There we go. Yuna, why aren't you sleeping? Welcome back, darling. All moddies, hydrate. I genuinely don't know whether it was in the song or not. Yuna, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Guys, I genuinely think there's nothing of importance here. And we're gonna die. Like, I'm not seeing any bosses. We can't get up there. There's an enemy that attacks us. See what I mean? Fucking prick. Then there's this thing. And this is our last heal. Like, there's nowhere for us to go. Oh my god, Yuna, did I tell you that Trash gifted it to me? Trash Computer. Thank you for shouting out, Yuna. Wait, oh shit, oh cunt, no. Wait, you're playing Yuna? I actually asked earlier. I thought there would be a Yuna stream today and there wasn't. Because what I've noticed is a few of my streamer friends, oh shit. They stream on weekdays only. But because you guys are a day behind us, when your start of the week Monday streams for you, we're already like a day, almost two ahead. You know what I mean? So it's like, I was like, where's Yuna stream? Where's this person's stream? Because there's a few people that do like weekdays only where like they're a day behind. So today would be Monday going on to Tuesday for them. And I was like, where the fuck is Yuna streams today, huh? And why are you playing it off stream? You know what I'm shocked by? Mind actually finished Expedition 33 last night. Can we make that? Probs not. Oh, you can't. I didn't know you were there. I didn't know you were there. Yeah, there's no point being here at all. This sucks. Oh no. Ruby, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. If I'm mispronouncing your username, feel free to correct me. Sorry, is the game too loud? That's such a yucky noise. But welcome in. How are you? There's literally no point to this area at all. I don't get it. I'm not talking shit. I'm saying that you finished the game, which bravo. I'm saying it's a good thing. And Yuna's been streaming it for a while, and now she's playing it off stream. And she hasn't finished, question mark? I don't know. Oh, I see. Is everything okay? Yuna, if you want to message, feel free to message about it. It is DLC. It is. We haven't finished base game yet. So for anyone that's new in here, this is my first Souls game ever. I've never played a Souls game before. We are doing pure strength and no summons, no spirit ashes. But we have not finished the base game. So our last base game boss was Gideon. So for any games in here, I don't want any backseating or spoilers or foreshadowing. So same goes with this game. If I do want any help, I'll ask you guys for help with the safe word, which is caramel. But yeah, we haven't finished the base game, and obviously we're still going through the DLC. This cave, whatever this is absolute bullshit though. I'm not liking it very much, and I don't know how to get out. Because yeah, there were so many people that was supposed to stream. You know what, let's just die. There's so many people that were supposed to stream today and they didn't. Yuna can 100% finish it right now, but I believe she's choosing to explore. I see. Because, like, yeah, that just reminded me, because Yuna was just saying she was playing it. And, like, in my head, I thought, wait, that's a stream-only game. But I forget, like, not everyone does that. Like, for me, like with Elden Ring, for example, I have never touched it off stream. The only time that I have is like, if I think there was one time I opened it off stream, apart from the rare occasion where like someone asked what level I am, I'm like, let me quickly open it to check. But like there was one moment like right before stream where I was like, so I'm not wasting everyone's time. Let's like try and go for like things to level up my weapon, like look around for a few. And then I started stream like a little bit after. So I think, like for me, I have it in my head like, oh, I wouldn't play this game off stream because I don't want anyone to miss anything possibly interesting that could happen. And so in my head, I was like, stream only game. What? Okay, so we are here at the moment. And I'm kind of a little lost. Like, because I think where we were for Romina, there's apparently not really bosses or like worthy bosses there. I'm just you scared the shit out of me, bitch. I'm just trying to explore more, find some good bosses. There's more coming. There's another one. Because I think we just found the map for this area last Elden Ring stream. So we're just trying to like explore more and see what we can find. I totally don't stream. I'm all good. I can DM you about it, but it's not a big a deal. Yeah, I'm playing it offline to scamper and grind. So, yep. Yeah. No, I understand that so much. Because like I was saying, I did that for like, I haven't really done that with Elden Ring, but for 2 seconds I did where, what is it called, guys? The things that you use to level up your weapons. I think we were like wandering around ages, like for a stream before that. And I was like, I have an idea of where some are. Like, let me quickly go. I only need 1 or 2 more. Like, let me quickly go around and look for them. And I don't want people to get bored, like, watching me, like, try search for it or something like that. So I get that. But yeah, like, I get exactly the same way. Like, from a viewer perspective, I don't care at all. Like, I'm there for the streamer, I'm there for the yaps. Honestly, the gameplay is like the last thing on my mind, to be honest, which I know is a bit bad, but yeah, I'm not really focused on the gameplay. I'm focused on the streamer, especially things like Expedition 33 and whatnot. I'm on purposely not really watching the gameplay because I don't want spoilers, and I'm just kind of there to be in and out of like chatting with the streamer and the community. But I totally get that from like a streamer perspective of being like, I don't want people to be bored watching me do the same thing over and over or whatever it may be. So the DLC is something that can be found more so later in the game, but it can be done at any... Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is that? It can be done at any part of the game, like once you defeat a certain boss and you know how to unlock it. And it's completely disconnected from the main story. Nah. I thought that was a big boss. It's completely, like, separate to the main story, so your levels and, like, things that you do in this don't contribute and affect anything in the base game from what I've been told. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it's like a completely separate thing, so when we go back to the base game, I can continue as normal. So there's like no spoilers or anything for the end game. It can be played whenever you want after finding and unlocking it, basically. Because yeah, if there were spoilers and things like that, I definitely would not be playing it until I finish the base game. I was going to play it after the base game, and then Sizzle and a few other people were like, no, do it now, do it now. Because everyone in chat was telling me, like, no, you can 100% do it without hitting New Game Plus, because that was something I was worried about. And then I think Zero and a few other people got confused, and they thought that my chat was, like, demanding me to do it after New Game Plus, and I was like, that's not what happened at all. I think people got a bit lost in translation of what you guys were actually saying. And I was like, no, I was asking if it would force me into New Game Plus, because I didn't want to finish the game and then not have access to the DLC anymore, if that makes sense. And people were like, no, you can 100% still do the DLC without going to New Game Plus. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll do it at the end. And then other people were like, do it now. And then I was like, well, I don't really care. Either way, it doesn't really affect me, so then I'm just doing it now, I guess. I don't really know where I'm going. I love that I totally don't stream. Made it a stream-only game, but because when I was grinding, I was running into little morsels of story that may not mean much to some, but for me, I want everyone to experience it with me, but I'm comfortable at a point where I can avoid... Yeah, I think that's good to, like, know... Oh my god, look at how cool the blood looks on my back. I think, like, that's why I stress out, because sometimes, even now, like, I don't know what I could be missing, and, like, we always accidentally run into really big things, so, like, for this game, for me, I wouldn't personally touch it off stream because, you know, I'm gonna find this crazy big story boss and then everyone's gonna miss it. There's probably ways where you can figure out to know what to avoid, but for me, I'm going in completely blind and I'm just wandering around, and that's how a lot of the time we accidentally find things. So it's good that you're able to figure out, like, what you can do and get done without making chat miss out on anything, you know? I want to grind things out to make all the side stuff easier on stream so I can start finishing up and watch some of my friends. Yeah, that's fair. I think also, from a streaming perspective, when you make things a little bit easier for yourself on stream with the side stuff or whatever, it also gives you a little bit more freedom to have fun with entertaining and yapping and, you know, like how people, let's say they played a game before and they're replaying it, and because they know what they're doing, it's easier for them to be a little bit more relaxed and chill and multitask maybe better. Fuck off. You're a cunt. You're a cunt! I hate them. And yeah, multitask better or chat better or whatever it may be, like engage when you're not, yeah, having to really focus and learn new things and lock in. So that's like another good part of it as well, is that you're able to relax a bit more while gaming and be able to like enjoy yapping with everyone more. And yeah, I know everyone's been avoiding everyone's streams recently because of that. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Danish. That's what I was saying. Is that back when I asked this question, way before I started the DLC, I was worried about that, and then my chat told me that. I think when I first asked, but I think people were getting confused and mishearing or misunderstanding what others were saying. And it led to this whole like, no, they said this, and I was like, no, they didn't. What? But are you going, Danish? I fucking hate these things. Yeah, exactly, Lupus. If someone wants to explain how the DLC is different to anyone in chat that might not know, but without spoiling things for me, feel free to explain. Oh, I was like, wait, I want to make sure I'm saying goodbye. Yeah, this whole section, I'm a little bit confused because I keep walking over the same parts and then like nothing's really coming out of it. So let's see if we can explore a little bit more, and then if not, we'll move on. Because even here, down here, one of these boxes is that boss we ran into, that it was the repeat of that like porcupine rhino thing. So I know that there's that boss. I think it's down there. Yeah, we did. We got a last Elden Ring stream. Finally. But even then, we're kind of a little bit lost still. Because it's like we keep exploring and exploring and exploring, and then I'm not really finding much. And then even what I'm finding, like just before, if you saw that little dungeon cave we were in, it didn't really do much for us. Like I couldn't find anything. There wasn't any bosses. What we were finding, I couldn't really get past the last parts. I've gone the wrong way. So I'm gonna sprint here because there's stupid spiders. That was nothing, so get out of that. Then we went down here. So we've already done all this, which is why I'm just sprinting. Yeah, I have never been so confused. Oh, thank you, Fraze. I'll do that in a second once I'm a bit more safe. Oh, yeah, and then there's... So there's this down here, I think, question mark. Let me hydrate and let me crack my bones. I know why, but I know you're into spoilers. Yeah, if there's some way that we could explain ever so slightly, even just the general overall plot of like the start of how this is different or whatever compared to the main game that doesn't give away spoilers, but if not, that's okay. I'm so proud of you, Tam. I need to do my laundry, actually. Oh. I needed that. Watching you? Oh, here. Oh, there's this stupid fuck. I remember him. So yeah, this boss that we're doing is over there. Nice try, dickhead. Is he gonna get me from all the way? Haha, can't reach. So yeah, that was the boss. We still haven't like defeated it because I was like, let me see if I can explore other things. Just this whole area, it's just like a huge... Oh my god, red Christmas tree, thank you! We're not making that. Ugh. Welcome back, Laura! But I'll get there eventually. It's okay. We can take breaks. Yeah, I'm just a little confused because we are exploring this whole area and it's really giving us nothing. We've found this cave. And that's it. Ever since like that boss that I was just showing you guys in that arena. Let's see if we can explore... what this is. Christmas in July. Oh my god, true. Oh my god, it's Christmas in July. KFC is going to start doing that. Because obviously you guys know, Americans always go, Christmas in July. Australia's Christmas in July because that's when the winter is, blah, blah, blah. You know, being silly dickheads. And then... rather than shutting that down, KFC in Australia has decided to, you know, let's make money off that. And so in July, their things, like their packaging says Christmas in July. So we'll get that packaging soon for KFC. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Absolute cunts they are. I'm the small star on the left. I'm the... I can't even... oh, I'm the candy cane that is like... you know... she's the fave. But you can't really see her. Because once she's shown, she steals the spotlight. So we need to get up there, question mark. I'm the yellow ribbon on the present. Oh no, it's gone! Sorry guys. Whoever didn't make it in time. Next time, maybe. We literally died right here. That's so sad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hardcore parkour. Behold! Message! Uh-oh. Birds. Alright, can we make it? Prob's not, but let's see. You know what's stupid? Is I literally... Can't! Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them. You're the ugliest, meanest looking things. You know what? That's what I imagine. So for anyone who doesn't know, for those of us that have periods, it's our literal uterus shedding. That's what I imagine is shedding our uterus, scraping it off, is those stupid things. Because it would be something evil like that is shedding our uterus. I thought it would help. I thought I was being so just strategic. And yeah, and what's even funnier is that I could only see it from the corner of my eye, but throwing everything at me, did that like lag as well? I'm lost. Because from the corner of my eye, it looked like it was lagging, but I couldn't quite see. Pudding is out to get me, attacking me as I'm being attacked. Not on, guys. Not on. I would say you're a bit of a bitch. Oh, really? Maybe I was just imagining. Maybe I'm going a bit crazy. They're so rude. You want to fight on me, stupid bitch? I don't know why I went around, but don't question it, okay? It's part of the strat. 80% of a bitch. Very true, very true. I actually can someone clip the screams or something? Because I was saying this to Siren the other day. I genuinely just make sounds and I do things. And sometimes I don't realize what I've said or done. So I don't even remember what I screamed at or the timing or... It's all just a blur right now, you know what I mean? These things are so mean. Fuck off. Alright, we're going this way. Hygienic, 89%. Oh, you bitch ho. Alright, can we make it? Can we do it? Ah! We're fine, we're fine. We're hidden. We're absolutely positively okay. Something's following me. Do we know what it is? Nah. Should we go up here? Sure. Whee! Whoa. Where are we? Don't know. Enemy ahead? Wait, we came from here, didn't we? Dirty bitch of 42. So we got hygienic and dirty. Frazze, I'll let you out of the basement just once so we can turn that into a hygienic bitch rating, okay? I showered yesterday? What happened to today? Another kind of dirty? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did that not click in the game when I got on? I actually don't know where we are. No, I think we came from here. So, back down. Whee! I'm trying to make it to there, and it's not really going well. Oh, shit. No, I can't move! Jesus! What was that? I thought I screamed at myself. And I like was so delayed in processing that because I was like, why am I screaming at myself for? That's so weird. Yeah, they should be whitelisted. You know what? Let me go check Stream Elements. Maybe something was a bit Rudy Patooty. Link protection. Yeah, clips.twitch.tv. Has the like link for it changed? Maybe? Because it worked until recently. Okay, let me... Thank you so much, Tam, by the way. Let me watch this. You know what's stupid is I literally... Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them. That was so unfortunate. Literally everything. Guys, why is the max video player 720? It should be 1080. Mine's always been 1080. What the fuck? Why is that the case? Up until recently, the max was 1080. Like, because I know, because I would download my clips and stuff in 1080. What the fuck happened? Why is it so blurry? Are you guys seeing me this blurry? Everything's attacking me at once. Stupid cunt. Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them. That's so mean. For me, like, I've always had the option to view it in 1080 because, yeah, I would even be able to download my own clips and VODs and everything in 1080. And, like, or directly, like, re-upload them as well. That's so... Does anyone know how I make sure it definitely shows that? Because that's so weird that it's changing. Thank you for Chibi. Yeah, listen. We don't get scared and like no little bitch, okay? We don't... Jump scares? Pfft. The scares are jumping from us, okay? Twitch.tv, it is... clips.twitch.tv. Should I write clips? Let's see. How do I check? Obviously, I probably wouldn't be able to change it unless I restarted my stream, right? What would I change it to if I wanted to? Literally coordinated attack. You're on their side, Pudding. You're inside, on the side of the uterus scrapers, and I'm not fond of that. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Someone see if you can put a clip in now. I'm gonna snooze the ads really quick. Yeah. We'll see. And then if not, I'll look into it more. Settings. Video. Yeah, base canvas resolution, and it's set to 1920 and 1080, which is what is suggested. including Twitch's transcoding process. Internet upload speed or bitrate settings. Twitch may automatically create lower quality versions, transcodes of your stream to accommodate viewers with slower. You people with your shitty internet, listen. I have shitty Australian internet, and get onto it, people. We're all suffering with 720 because of you guys. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Additionally, Twitch has bitrate limits, and if your upload speed isn't sufficient for 1080p at a suitable bitrate, stream may be downscaled. I think it's always been 1080p up until recently. Because someone, I can't remember who, but someone in chat recently said, oh my god, I can finally watch you in 1080p. And I said the same thing. I said, question mark, what the fuck? You've always been able to watch me. And I know for a fact because I could download my shit at max on 1080p. Because sometimes it would automatically, while rewatching it back and I was downloading it to like edit and whatnot, it would automatically, let's just say, go to like 420 or whatever. And then I would go, no, I've accidentally downloaded on the wrong one. Let me put it to the max. And then I would remember to change it to 1080p. And it would download in 1080p because that was one of the options. And it's always been like that till recently. And then since that person said that, okay, it was Danish. Since Danish has said that. And then Siren said it chops and changes. So I'm a bit confused. Thank you for the grown tube, by the way. So yeah, it's on. You know what? Hang on. Okay, I think one of the settings may have changed because also, remember how I told you guys that, remember how all my mic settings got deleted as well? So maybe that affected it. And it's gone back down to 30 FPS. It should be on 60. Maybe it's changed, but I'm not able to change it right now because I'm streaming. Oh well, at least we know for next time. Oh, true. Maybe on like a bad internet day or something. That's annoying. I'm gonna leave that open so that I know to change it. I'm just gonna snooze the ads once more because while I'm sitting here looking at things, I wish, guys, that in like, for those of us as streamers, you know how there's like a section that shows your followers like one by one who each follower is? I wish you could search. Oh, I found. I don't know if this is the... I know! How much better would that be? Hi, Paul! Thank you so much for the lurk. Let us know what you have for dinner. I'm a bit hungry myself, so please enjoy on my behalf as well. Bum, 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 bum. My stomach just rumbled. So bad. Alright, we're gonna have a really quick ad break. Oh yeah, my one's stir fried noodles. I'm so jealous. Yeah, I will. Let's really quickly do a sticky note. Do you guys want to know what on my sticky notes on my PC? Armor near where I killed the dragon. I meant to write killed, but obviously I was trying to speed run. Typing. East Wing Chapel, basement, garden share point. And I wrote point. Second floor, West Wing bedroom. Then on another sticky note, we were doing birthday subathon, donathon ideas. Then these are the things that I need to edit. Placidusi, Gideon, Divine Lion Beast, Rellena, and then maybe this Rhino. I don't know if I feel like it. What else we got? A link to something. Incentive stuff. My Elden Ring level. 2 hours, 36 minutes, Paddington. A tale of 2 wastelands for Fallout 3 to work. And I wrote Waturk. Nasty Girl, 7 hours, 40 minutes. Alan Wake, 8:27, Deep in Your Mum. Cosplans. I wrote Celestial Cat Ghoul, Siren's idea. Yeah, stinky note. Stinky note. Supernatural Scooby-Doo episode. All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. So what's the cheese vote for and why we only got 2 cheeses? Excuse me. Turn the music up. No! No, I got to. Ninja only came back for the music. You're all banned. Jokes. That means I have good music taste. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I hate that when I tab out, or tab in, sorry, it gets quieter. Ninja said, fuck Shaz. I'm coming for the music. It's because when I tab in the game, everything goes really quiet. Like, let's turn it all the way up and listen to what happens. See the difference? Tabbed out of the game, tabbed in. So annoying. Listen, ready? This is in the game. Now out. Is out? Wait for it to get loud again. In. Out. In. Oh my god. I accidentally almost clicked stop streaming by accident. No, I promise you guys there's a difference. It even happens with Elden Ring itself. So let's turn Elden Ring up. This is me. Hang on. Even that music. See how the background noise just got really loud, or quote unquote louder all of a sudden. You can hear like the bushes in the wind. This is me tabbed out, okay? Listen. Tabbing in. All that noise went so quiet, and I can see it happening. I can see it happening in my audio mixer as well. See how that got so much louder now that I've tabbed out? Really? My bitrate's completely fine on my end. Is anyone else buffering? I want to look back. I missed the good time. Like, I saw it, but I was so focused on the music and the sound that I like didn't acknowledge it like I wanted to. Guys, Caramel, my question is Is there anything worth it in this area? Because I am walking around and I'm finding nothing. In this whole, like, outer part that's, like, surrounded by poo-colored brown, right? And everything in it. I'm not finding anything that's worth it. Stream is steady? Okay. Because that scared me. Because remember how I just said I almost clicked end stream and I was like, fuck, did I do something? I said, fuck you, Danish. Haven't played Elden Ring yet. Ugh. Why do I even bother? Why are you even a mod? I'm joking. Thanks for at least an answer. Chat, I'm looking at you. The rest of chat. Where's your answers, huh? I'm trying to think of where we've explored and where we have not. I don't know if this is something that we can uncover. It looks like we can, but it's all kind of... Yeah, surely. Don't listen to it! For anyone that's played Elden Ring, I'm using the safe word. In this whole area and inside it, that's like this weird poo brown that's surrounding this area that I'm circling, and everything inside this area. Is there anything worth it? Because I'm really not finding anything. We've found this catacombs. I'm like trying to make it to whatever the fuck this circle is. Can't find any way there. There is a boss that we found of that spiky rhino thing. But other than that, I can't really find anything. Chewing your Ethernet cables? Are you my bunnies? What the hell? Hit the Swede with a stick? Yes, now you're all ganging up on Swede Fraze. I take it back. I'm not ganging up on you too. They can gang up on you, but I will not. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum. Sorry, I'm just pulling up some people's streams. Oh my god! Tam, if you're still here, obviously don't come out of lurk if you're lurking. It says Clips leaderboard. Tam is the new top clipper. If the copyright music is loud, it usually will either not let you clip it, or as you clip it, it will be removed basically, like instantly, which is really annoying. Like the clip as a whole. So if you clip it, you can absolutely try, and then the moment that you go to send it and we go, oh, let's click on it, says error, like blah blah blah, is usually the case. Sometimes if the music's a lot lower, we can get away with it a bit more. Unless I cross. I just want to hit people with sticks. Can we do it with pogo sticks? Then we can bounce around while doing it. It really is. It's evil as fuck. Oh, I would love to see. Hang on, I really quickly gotta... spray my piercing. Give me a sec. All right. A percussionist? Yeah, true. That's a good idea. I love that. I think this whole area is so fucking pointless. And we haven't even been able to explore this area, or if we have, we need to make it to this wormy bum hole, whatever that is. is this? Because I know that we ran past the... I remember we were here. Because I don't think we got to finish exploring here, question mark. You're a bitch, you know that? No! Anybody else? That's a bit rude, isn't it? I said, that's a bit rude, isn't it? I'm sick of you. Wait, there's two. They both have... Alright, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. Jokes. They've all got fire, I guess. Going up against the Danes just like my ancestors meant for me to do. You know what it's reminding me of? I know that some of you guys have seen it. There's another one. There's a movie called Klaus. And it's such a good Christmas movie. It's like a interesting... The game is so loud on OBS. What the fuck? It's like an interesting take on, like Santa and how Christmas started and things like that. And obviously throughout that movie you guys see like the war between the two clans. And that's what it's reminding me of right now. Where the fuck are we? Burns. See, I want to be making... Oops. Not what I wanted. I want to be making it out here. Whoa.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on.
Oh no. See how loud that got when I tabbed out? Now when I tab in?
After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could the implications are rather...
Fuck, I skipped it.
Unnerving. What could they possibly have in the implicate?
Oh, sorry that did that. Oh my god. I read that as 4 inches of bread and I was like, can I have some bread? And then I realized it was beard. How long do you have until you have to, if you're going somewhere, how long until you have to leave? Yeah, you can do it. We believe. Right, this way, question mark? Not this way, soz. Where have we gone and where have we not gone? Of course there's more of you. There fucking would be. Hello, when I lock on, I locked on and it literally refused. Whoa. I don't think we've been up here. We have not been up here. Okay. We are a bit silly for not exploring this whole place. I completely forgot about this. I was so caught up in everything else we were finding that I forgot. This is so pretty. I kind of feel like we're in. Ah! Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who are you? Run away! He's following me. Oh my god, there's many of them. They're everywhere. Help! I just want to make it to the other side of this castle, and then we can backtrack, you know? Oh god, they're fucking everywhere. Look at them. Little shit. And there's a... Now we're dead. Oh shit, we're dead! We're okay. Something's following me though, which is not good. Alright, we're fine. We're cool. We're cool. Oh, I'm stressed and depressed. I always, when I enter rooms like this, I think of those TikToks where it's like the NPC is like waiting. There's something there. No! Another one? No, okay, it's one of those. We're fine. If we're talking cheese, cheese is cheese. I love all cheese. Oh no, it's the red guy. There is a red guy. I'm not going crazy. There is. Need to shower and get food, which will take an hour. Then the barber is 40-minute drive across. I forget. People go to barbers. Ah! And don't like cut their own hair. Fuck. I'm invincible while I do that, bitch. Ah. No, there is a red one, but there's this guy. The red dude's over there. Isn't until 4, currently noon, but I want to stop by and visit friends. Oh, good luck with the haircut. I hope it goes well. Okay, man's going this way, so we go this way. Haha. Smart. Jokes, there's nothing here. We ran around for nothing. Okay, that's where we came from down there. So let's go back this way. What the hell is this? I don't like whatever's hanging above me. Shield that we will never use. Last time I tried to trim my own... Sorry, I thought something was there. I tried to trim my own beard. I gave myself balls for... Oh, no! Cheese, are you really Italian? I'm a cheese slut. Is what I am. I am an Italian cheese slut. I do have my preferences. Like for... I missed like a dickhead. But we're fine. Yeah, like within the specific, because I'm not eating all the fancy cheeses all the time, obviously. Because that would literally cost hundreds of dollars, right? Oh, there's a door. And I don't have that sort of money right now. Let me in. I don't have that sort of money right now to be like buying all the expensive cheeses, so I just work with what I can. And I definitely have my preferences for what I like with certain meals. But unfortunately, these days it's a little bit rarer to pull out the fancy stuff. Cheese is very expensive. Remember, I was telling you guys the other stream, if I wanted to make Teenies or Trinies, I can't remember her name, the mac and cheese, the viral mac and cheese, oh, it would cost easily $100 for the amount of bags of cheese you need for that recipe, and that's just shredded cheese, right? You fucking would, you bitch. Oh, he's not very nice once I get hit. Yeah, that's not nice at all. What the hell is that? There we go. Oh. Yeah, I hope everyone has an amazing day. And I'm so proud of you guys for everything that you guys are accomplishing today, no matter how big or small. That's all I got from that. Give me something to do, game. I mean, we're exploring this, which is cool though, but annoying enemies. Precious item? Did we already pick it up? So down there is where we started. Question mark? Yeah. These red guys are freaking me out. Hop, skip, and a jump. Hop, skip, and a jump. Oh, I thought I would not make that. Jesus Christ. Nah, I'm gonna... No, English. Hello. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, I would love that. I've tasted most cheeses. I feel like cheeses that are outside Italian stuff that are just like from other European countries. You can't. Yeah, probably not so much like, let's say, like, okay, yeah, Danish cheeses or, you know, that sort of stuff, probably not as much. Like, you know, you guys know what I mean. Where it's like, yeah, I wouldn't have known that existed sort of thing. But yeah, I would love... You guys know a good friend of mine, Addo. He's a streamer as well. And... he actually did a cheese stream once. So I'm trying to remember where I've been and where I have not been. No. He did a cheese stream once where I think it was part of an incentive. I don't know. Thank you for shouting out, Addo. But yeah, I can't quite remember whether it was something he randomly wanted to do or whether it was an incentive thing. But it was like... Are you fucking serious? Let me into that room, you cunt. Where it was like... he got all these different cheeses. Quick run. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, he got all these different cheese. Ah! All these different cheeses! And then, was trying them on stream. No way. There was another one. He teleported. What the fuck? I've got no more heals. This is fucked. I need to sneeze. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Yeah, he would like try these cheeses and eat them, and then he would explain what the textures are like, and like the best things to pair them with. So whether it be food, meats, fruit, and really go in depth of like their origin. I think from memory, like the origin of the cheeses, the history behind it, and I think, and definitely, yeah, what can be like best paired with the cheeses. It was such a cool stream. And he also has a cheese slut t-shirt, which I want. I don't know where I am. I think we've used this before, but let's go on it in case. What is proceed? Proceed, proceed. Oh, no. This is where we came. Yeah. Nah, back up. So this is where we run past the guards in that tower. Those like stupid knights with the big, huge bow and arrow spear things. And then there was a bunch of little baby jars, and then yeah, and then we found this place. And I've never been so confused how to get out of here. Oh, thank you. I learned a new word. So is it like proceed? I love hearing like everyday words like that and what they are in different languages. It should be here. Let me out. And then I think, oh, cool room, but this gets us absolutely nowhere. Oh, yeah. Proceed. I love that. That sounds so fancy. Bless you just sounds so boring in comparison, you know? Proceed. Because I know that a lot of people say... is it... Gusentai or something like that, either for sneezes or coughs, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I do know the hedge one. Because I only know that because of IKEA. Because every time I go into IKEA, it says, hedge. And then I go, what the fuck? Am I on the wrong website? And then I realize, okay, wait, it does that. But I get so confused. And you'd think I would know because I'm always like looking at IKEA and I never fucking learn. Ever. Nah, he's walking around. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Is that for cough or for sneeze? Because I know there's one that people say for cough. Please don't... Oof. Bum, ba-da-da-da. As mean as these guys are, they look very, very fancy. There's another one up here. And a chair as well. I think we've done everything we can exploration-wise up here, question mark. Maybe I'm missing something really obvious because we can't get the door. Maybe we need to click on a latch or something. Oh, wait a minute. Toes! Oh my god. How did we not think of this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa! Ha ha! Oh my god. We got a message. Someone's whispering. Is it this one? Seeks a tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. I don't know whether I read that. Oh, sneeze. Okay. I should look it up because I don't know whether it's that one as well or whether there's a different one in German for cough. If anyone knows, feel free to answer. Who the fuck's whispering? How long do we have till ads? Good morning, nothing. How was your sleep? Oh, we still have a bit till addies. I don't know. I'm not German. Rude. How dare you not know everything? If this is here, then this cannot be good, especially if someone's whispering. Guys, I'm scared. Let's take in this beauty for a second. You guys probably can't hear that, but there's ever so slight whispering. Sadness and then... You. They remind me of the things in Barbie. Enemy. Ugh. I can't fucking see. Okay. If that's there though, that cannot be good at all. Strong foe. Wonderful. Try lightning? No. Oh no. If this is a boss, I'm gonna actually cry. Oh, we love a nice couch nap. Couch naps are the best. This looks very strong. Go away. How far are they gonna come? Question mark. Totally your sex tape. Oh, they're really coming. Oh my god, nothing. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Shall we run past? Haha, let's run. Well, we skidded. There's bats. We are somewhere. Do not know where. You gotta scroll. Nice. Where the fuck do I see my scrolls? Don't know. Oh well. Yeah, did you like did you at all count how many like deaths it took at all? But you don't need to, because I reckon first try dog ahead. Where? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're fine. This was literally... Oh, Jesus! Hi, Crip. Welcome in. How are you? Key items? Oh, don't do this shit. Fuck. Go away. We're trying to look at our scroll, honey bunch, okay? Just standing there. Do you think it'd be here? I don't know. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Don't do that. Oh my god. What are you doing? I thought there was a spider on me. I thought you were a giant spider.
Why did you not see me come in?
Because I'm concentrating on this fucking scroll. Sizzle came in, and I didn't see or hear him come in because my head is facing the other way. And then he's wearing his hoodie. And he's got the hood on, and an hoodie on the outside is very like fluffy and comfy and warm. And he leaned forward, but I didn't see him. And all I felt was this fluffy thing on my bangs. And every time my bangs get moved like that, it feels like there's a spider crawling on me. So I thought it was like a big Harry Potter spider. And all I saw was black and darkness. I thought I was being murdered.
By a spider?
Yes.
Murdered by a spider?
Yeah. What is your purpose in here, other than to scare me?
Well, I didn't try to scare you. You just screamed so
Huh?
loud. I didn't try to scare you. You just screamed so loud and scared me.
We've got 20 minutes till ads. That actually frightened me. Did you see how far I jumped? Oh my god. I literally, that was like life or death just then. That was like genuine scared reaction. That was fucked. I mean, every reaction is a genuine scared reaction, but still, like in real life one. I'm so proud of you, Nothing. That's incredible. To get it in that, like, that quickly is so good. Yeah, I make fire. That's not what I wanted. I usually make like fire pots, but honestly, I don't really craft things that often. I probably should. Wait. Oh, we came from down there. Okay. I don't want to do this. And I'm not fucking doing lightning, because fuck that. Is there anywhere forward I can go? Where did I come from? Which way? Not this way, clearly. Oh, there's another many. You cunts. We're okay. Do you guys think I can make that? Props not. I'll work it on my own. Thank you though, Crip. I love how it went to that guy down there. More! Oh my god, they're everywhere. Jesus. I know there's so many enemies that are fire immune, or because we have the fire on our axe, or they're in water, so it doesn't really fucking do any damage. Oh my god, bit many. This is such a cool area though. I can't believe we missed this. Dung. It's funny to see us struggle through. For me, not so much. For you guys, yes. I kind of really don't like read things. Oh, there's another thing to climb up. I just kind of make it up. Shiver me timbers. Nah, surely we can backstab. Surely. Please don't turn around, darling. Yeah. No fucking way. Haha! Is the game too loud for you guys? It's so loud on my OBS. What the fuck is going on here? Why is it always dog? Oh my god, nose is so itchy. Oh my god, this looks so cool and so fucked up. I didn't know it went this high. What is this? What's going on here? I thought like what we saw was it. You know what I mean? There's another fucking guy. Who's talking? Oh my god, they're following me! Shit! This is not very nice, I tell you. Oh my god, why are they really following? Oh my god, let me heal, cunt! Wait! I just healed! No! Why were they talking? Why did this one suddenly talk and why did it teleport? And went from in the room to literally up my asshole. That was rude. Again. That's actually fucked in the head. And because we're so far from them, I'm dodging way too early. They're gonna keep doing... I can't move. I can't move! That's cunt! That's actually so cunt. They're gonna keep doing these long... That's actually so fucked in the head. No way! Right, run, bitch. I'm not fucking dealing with this. No way! How? Look! They've literally teleported. They're right behind me. If they get me from here, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Where to now? On this, maybe? But then what's the point? Because that's where we've been before. Blackberry bushes? Wait. Is that not a good thing? Blackberries are good. We love blackberries. What is the point of this one going up there? So we need to get it higher. It literally keeps going. Am I gonna make that back up? Absolutely not. No! That's so mean. We jumped. We were literally tricked. We were pranked by the prank patrol. Oh, I do remember that about those bushes actually. But blackberries. Silver lining. Silver lining. I think one of my old houses when I was young used to have blackberry bushes. What I miss is my olive trees. I don't want to fight this one, but like we have to. Well, we don't. But we're gonna waste all our fucking heals on this bitch. Dickhead. And we're not gonna, she's not gonna move closer because she's gonna do long distance. See? And then she just backs up. Like, come here, you stupid bitch. All our heal's gone just because this cunt won't move. I really thought we were doing something. Look at her. Or them. I don't really know. Ha ha ha! Fuck out you! There we go. Okay, they're not that crazy. If I had just gone up from the start, it would have been fine. And then we've got these dickheads. I lost all my health almost. Oh my god. Oh my god, relax! All of them have fire! Oh, that's so sweet. What is cobbler again? Is that like a pie? I want to try. I want berry cobbler. Yeah, that's true. Fuck spiky bushes. Fuck thorns. Thorns are the worst. Alright, we're cool, we're cool. Alright, we can do this. I believe we can make it to the top. I know it. This was a nothing room. Oh, so, okay. How could it be more desserty? Because, like, a dessert pie is already a dessert pie. What's the difference between a pie and a cobbler? Because, like, cobbler is not a thing here. Haven, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Feel free to correct me if I'm not. How are you? Alright, here's... Nah, I should have waited. We're okay, we're fine, maybe not. You're a cunt, I just healed. You would. I hate them, I'm dead. Fuck you. Oh, I hate them. My room. It's for you, it's made just for you. I am? Okay, cool. I've been watching Elden Ring streamers a lot lately because I need to learn the game. You got this. If I can play the game, anyone can. This is my first Souls game. I've never played a Souls-like. I've never played a Souls game. We're doing no summons, no spirit ashes, pure strength. I'm in the DLC, but I haven't finished the base game. So for anyone that has finished the base game or played the game, no spoilers or backseating or anything of the sort. But have you been playing it? How are you enjoying it? I want to know all about it. Yeah, if I can play it, I'm fucking stuck on the stairs. If I can play it, then anyone can. I made them fall! Get back here, dickhead. No, I fell! I'm the dickhead! I manifested my own dickheadedness. Cobbler only have a topping while pies are enclosed? Oh. So like how you guys do... I've noticed in America you guys are very obsessed with like pot pies. So it's like a pot pie essentially? In a way? Question mark? Because we don't really have that either, Cleve. Oh, Haven, I'm so proud of you. The first boss is hard. If you've never played a Souls game before, it is very normal to die. That is the point of them. What is that? Thanks, baby. What was it? We have smoke soon. We'll have smoke later then. Sizzle just brought me in food. I'm not looking at the game at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what? I can't be bothered. Ho ho ho, lucky. Lucky with Amy. Do they follow me in? No! They did. What freaks? Oh, now I've got so many things up my asshole. Maybe let me not be stuck against the wall, you dick. Yummy! Cecil brought me a gnocchi. Okay, next ad break will be a smoke break then, because I always have a smoke after I eat. Yum. It's like a creamy gnocchi with bacon and perhaps mushroom. I can't really see. onion. Yummy. This is so good. I love gnocchi. Heading out now, love y'all. Remember to hydrate, grab a snack, stretch a little, take your meds, switch over your laundry. Yes, everyone do all those things. Or if you don't, that's okay as well. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with your haircut. Good luck with everything. And we'll see you soon. We love and appreciate you so much. Yeah, so here in Australia, nothing. When we are talking about pies, we are solely talking about meat pies. Because I've noticed in America, when you guys are talking about pies, you're automatically talking about dessert pies. Like, oh, I'm having a pie, and someone means like a pumpkin pie or an apple pie. When we're talking about pies, we're talking about a chicken pie or a hot meat pie, like beef pie. When we're talking about dessert pies, we just say, oh yeah, we're having an apple pie, we're having a berry pie. But the reason I referred to a pot pie is because you said a cobbler it only has a top. And so I pictured a pot pie because a pot pie doesn't have an underneath, it only has a top, like a covering. And so that's what I was like asking, if it's the same as a pot pie, if that makes sense, like how it only has the covering and not the underneath. Because I'm sure there's people that do pies like that here as well, but pot pies is not really a thing here. And I feel like it's a little bit rarer sometimes that there's not like pastry on the bottom. All the muddies hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate as well. How was Squid Game? Don't spoil it. I'm so excited to watch it. I know some things already, unfortunately, and I know I'm probably gonna cry. Yeah, from what I've seen, the crust is at the top. Correct me if I'm wrong. Any other Americans that also make it the way Nothing does. But from what I've seen, a pot pie is called a pot pie because the underneath of it that would be covering and holding all the meat and everything or whatever at the bottom, the pot is holding it. There's no crust. And the crust is just the top, like the ceiling, but there's no floor. Is what I've seen. Like, it's a pie that's in a pot, and then it's covered with the crust, the pastry. This is what I've seen, at least. So I'm gonna snooze the addies. I don't know if it's because Claire was so good or I feel like it was really shit. I've been hearing mixed reviews. Some people, like, obviously naturally getting emotional. Like, I can't wait to, like, psychoanalyze every little thing like people on Twitter are. Where it's like, yeah, he was doing this because he was losing his mind or whatever. But I have heard people say, like, oh, nothing special. You know what I'm craving right now? A quiche. Yeah, here. Pot pie. Wait. Sorry, I lost where I was reading. A pot pie is like a stew or some sort in some kind of dish with pastry on top. They're also talking about different pies in like New Zealand, Australia as well, so that's why I'm like kind of reading little bits. Pot pie has no bottom crust. Some people saying they make it with the bottom crust. Then someone said, then you are making meat pies. Yeah, the pot is, because like to me, you're not making a normal pie, you're making a pot pie. It's made in the pot, you know. I'm trying to find something else because these people are talking about something a bit more specific. Yeah. So they're made with puff pastry lids. And they can be served in individual little pots or a big... So I've always had it served to me in America as individual, like, baby pies in a mini pot. And then the top of it is the pastry. Yeah, so you fill the pot with all the ingredients that you would put in the pie and then put the pastry on top. And just because a pie is made in a pot doesn't justify leaving out the bottom crust. Then make it in a normal tray. What's the point of the pot? You know what I mean? It's called a chicken or a chicken pot pie or pot pie. I do agree, you're just making a normal meat pie. You might as well just make it in an oven tray. You know what I mean? It's just normal pie that you've decided to put in a random pot for some reason. The point of the recipe is for the pot to be the base of it. That's the point. And they're supposed to be served mini. Well, you can do both, but they're supposed to be served in how I've always had it said to me as well. And mini things for everyone. Do I have any more snoozes? I don't think I do. Let me quickly look up. Whack is bonkers. Banquet turkey pot pie. I've only had chicken pot pie. That's not even, it's not in a pot. It literally is just a normal meat pie. Or like you would buy in the freezer section at Woolworths. Like, I'm gonna really quickly show you guys because we literally got ads in 10 seconds. Excuse me. This right here, this is how our like apple pies come in from the frozen section. You literally take it out of the tray or cook it in that like foil tray in the oven on like a oven large tray. Does that suddenly make an apple pie an apple pot pie? No. It is literally just a normal pie. A normal pie, I say! Alright. We're gonna have a really, really quick ad break. For anyone new in here, we have them once per hour so we don't get with pre-roll ads. You guys get to play Words on stream. I'm gonna finish my food and I will see you guys in a sec.
Bury that history deep, but you know I can hold my breath forever. For the time being, you are still a perfect reminder of what all of these scars on my arms are for. If I
you so much for sitting and waiting through the ads if you got hit with them. If you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. Sorry it took a little bit longer. I went to put my bowl in the kitchen and I was thanking Sizzle for the food because he surprised me with food. Oh, it's very yummy gnocchi. I know they lied to me. What is a shitter pie? It does make sense though, in my opinion. It just felt like a completely different show. It was only little linked to season 2. Maybe that's why they made it quote unquote season 3 mine, because I was saying that earlier. Is I was like, why? It's literally season 2 part 2. Why are they calling it season 3? And if that's the case, that makes so much more sense. If it like doesn't feel tied to it even at all. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba, dum, ba, dum, bum. I have an idea of who I want to raid out to. The only thing is they don't always go for very long. So in case they end before I do, I've got to think of other options. Because, yeah, I might raid out the next half an hour. I just want to apologize, guys, as well, that I haven't been doing crazy long streams like I usually would with, like, 11 hours and things like that as much. I've been sleeping a little bit less recently and, like, getting... Like, I'll still be awake for hours after stream, but, like, in terms of... entertaining wise, I kind of want to like relax and wind down a bit earlier. I feel like because of that lack of sleep and things like that. And I think obviously today being a bit of an emotional day, like as you guys know, for those of you that were here earlier in stream, we had a bit of a big fuck off cry earlier. Mostly good things, of course, but, you know, a bit of grieving and this and that. And obviously, emotions can take a bit of energy out of you, unfortunately. What's the tackle shop? Is that, like, fish? Fish stuff? I'm slowly learning, and I hope I guessed that correct. Please, God, the fish gods, make sure I guessed that correct. Oh, I got it! Yes! I'm so proud. Pre-meeting Fraze, would I have known that? Absolutely fucking not. Did I still kind of not really know that? No, but it was a very good guess. I got it. Do it. Do it. But also, don't overwork yourself. Do you think it'd be a fun job? Like, would you enjoy it? Sorry, let me help with words. I think they had a new writer. Like, it's the same characters in game, but the path that they set at the end of the season 2 went completely different direction. I have somewhat of an idea of what happened by, like, unfortunate, like, scrolling spoilers. But I don't know completely how and when and, you know, but I only know little bits and pieces. So I'm really intrigued to watch it, to put the puzzle pieces together. Excuse me. And yeah, compare and see, comparethemarket.com, you know, see what the changes are, especially if it's different to how season 2 left off compared to this quote unquote like season 3. Yeah, we gotta all take care of ourselves. I gotta take my own advice. And like, listen, I could also go for so long, like, as you guys know, but obviously, you know, I want to make sure that I'm spending time with the bunnies, with family, with Sizzle. I know that Sizzle's been wanting to spend time together as well. Maybe we can watch Squid Game. So... you know, all of that mixed in with an emotional day and just needing a little bit more sleep than I have been getting, I feel. It's like I don't want to, I know I can go longer, but I don't want to over push it. Push, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I mean, I'm done with my seasonal job and got all the time in the world. This could be fun for when I start studying. Do it. Do it. I'm making up words. Don't push over the limit. That's the word. That's the sentence I was looking for. Why is the game broken? On my end, the game's broken. You guys can't see it, but it's fucked up. Let's do one more and then we keep playing. Niche retail sounds so much better than big box stores. I agree. You know what I would love to do? Work in like a, I almost said indie as if we're talking about games. Like a niche little like vinyl store, record or like music store would be really cool. You know what I've noticed? I probably said this before, so apologies if I have. You guys know that there's a few streamers that also do what I do. Well, that I know of course. I'm just talking about the ones I know. There's probably so many people that do what I do, but in terms of people within my circles that also will do words on stream during ad breaks. And what I've noticed is that Bean and Yenna and a few other people that do it, their words are like different to ours. Like we kind of get the same repeated levels shuffled through. Sometimes when it gets harder into the later levels, it's kind of like, oh, this is new. But maybe if we got to them more often, we'd realize they're recycled. But like I will go, oh, I got this one because I remember it from a while ago or whatever. And then on Yenna's and Beans, it's like levels that I've never seen before. And I don't know whether because they're in America, I'm in Australia, or who knows. But it's like, it looks so different to mine. No, like I've been noticing this for ages. Like I don't mean like looks as in visually, I want to clear up as well. It's more like the words and levels that they are getting, like with the words at the top and the words that they're guessing, it's always so different to mine. And we will get different ones here and there, but for the most part, it kind of cycles through. I do have a record player, I do. I have a whole vintage suitcase full of records. We had boxes and boxes full of like original records from like the 70s and earlier on, but unfortunately some shitty family member sold them. I need to go to one soon. I inherited a 78 RPM record player. It's over a century old and like to get more songs. Do it! Do it, do it, do it. I need to get new speakers for mine. I don't have speakers at the moment. Which is sad because I updated my needle for it because my needle broke. And I got a new needle. Now I don't have speakers, so I need speakers. So I haven't used it in a little bit. Yeah, but every single level that I've noticed that is in Yenna's or Beans, like Cozy Little Bean, are completely different to mine. Like I've never seen them before in mine. And we play this game a lot, just like they do, right? And mine are always like recycled same amount of levels for the most part. Like I said, the later ones, I can't say whether they're recycled or not because we don't always get to the later ones as much. Like when it gets to the fake and hidden letters. So I can't really say for that end of the levels, but yeah, like it's always so different. Yeah, they sold them. It was so mean. I realized that I need to start playing my why is there one song queued like 6 times? What the fuck? I think my Spotify is a bit glitch. like, I don't really play this Spotify playlist of mine very often. And I need to, because I love this sort of music. And you guys know I dress very 70s too. Yeah, I'm just saying, they're smarter, dumb bitch. You know, what are you doing? Go back to bed or go to bed to begin with? Question mark. Are you still playing? But yeah, I need new speakers. Yeah, I have chili. When I was like in primary school, I think I had like one laptop like that. And then they kind of outdated. I was playing until now. How was it? I wasn't in bed. Well, get in bed now. And I'll come cuddle in half an hour. That's the clear. Yeah, a lot of people don't know it's the mouse pad. Like another mouse. I can't speak, apparently. Alright, we're going to see if we can do this before we end the stream. We need to make it to the top. Bedtime for chili? Alright, we're running past, because fuck you. I said, fuck you. I said! Stupid idiot. Now they're gonna follow me in and I'm not gonna be able to do my sneaky, sneaky move. There we go. Perfect! No heals wasted. In that part, at least. Yeah, oh my god, you know, you need sleep, you crazy bitch. Alright, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but she talks, apparently. Try up. Do I risk it for the bisque? She's a girl. They're all girls. Yeah. I'm not locked on. Help! I'm not locked on! They're so rude, and for what? Oh my god, that's 6 million spins. She thinks she's Melania. I'm stuck. Hello? I'm see you later, alligator. I hate the terrain. They're fairies? Well, they don't fucking feel like fairies. Fairies should be polite and nice and kind. Not whatever the hell that is. I looked at chat. Guys, that didn't happen. I turned into fairy dust. I'm the fairy. She was a fairy. I love it how one of my characters to 70. I want to try and get them to 80 by the end of tomorrow. You got this. I believe. Yeah, me and Cliffs, excuse me, do not go well. Run away, stupid hoe. I said run away, stupid hoe. I said! Haha. Alright. This time, the strat is run past them all and see what the fuck happens. Actually, let's do this one. No, I missed! Thank God, because my health was going. See, I don't understand what the hell's attacking me. Okay, they said try up. So we're going up, I guess. Okay. How did she teleport? Oh, there's Grace. Thank God. Who's this? That was the most stressful thing in my life.
Unilighten says you must be made of fairy dust because you make everything magical.
Aww.
Oh.
This is why Yuna's my wife.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my life.
Were you whispering into the mic?
I should have asked Ansbach to
Huh?
impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Oh, I just saw you really close. Did you drop them while cooking?
I'm afraid I'm busy.
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge
Sorry,
when
let
I
me
had the chance.
turn it up. Oh, perfect timing. And you know what's funny is that we're literally ending soon. So that was like good timing. Can we get exclamation mark snack box, please? And then when it comes up, you know you can choose any one of these. And then whatever one you choose, I will eat. Ooh. We're slowly getting lower on the snacks and it's making me sad. So we've got a, and I'll bring, because I don't have a camera as of yet, like what Yuna does, and Shaq and things like that to point down at the desk. I just pull it up on like Google Images and then kind of describe it to you guys. Pick one you really want to try. Oh, I'm indecisive. Why do that to me? I want to try. That's a good question. Do we do a good one or do we do a bad one and get it out the way? Let's do... There's one called, I'm probably butchering this, but Conpieto? Conpieto? I don't know. The packaging, I will pull it up. I think it's this one. Is it? We've got to look at our little notebook. I need like a bright screen because I cannot see. Nope, I was looking at the wrong ones. There's a really cute one with a bunny on it though, so I'm so excited to try that. Okay, I think it's this one. Yep. So they're really tiny, these candies. Let me put the box away. Yum! I haven't had gummy bears in years. So, they're really small and they look like these. Do you think that's a good one? Oh wait, sorry, I went to the wrong overlay. Who won? One? I mean me. Alright, so they in these boxes there's different flavors that you can get, but they only send like one per box. So the one that we got is the blue and green one. They look like these. On the packet, on the book, it says sugar-based candy made by repeatedly coating a sugar syrup over a grain of coarse sugar until the grain grows over several days, eventually becoming a tiny bulged ball of this candy. Now the flavors are tan popo, which is dandelion. Is there a window open? There's something cold that just happened. Hydrangeas, Cosmos, Fuji, Sakura, or mixed. So we got the blue and green. What would that be? So it's like blue, green, and I'm seeing a white one in here as well. So they kind of look like mini stars or something like that. They're quite hard, bit spiky. They're very cute. Let me try it. They're very, very tiny. Oh, they're nice, but they're very sugary. Baby, do you want to try one? There's some cold air that's just arrived in here, and I don't know what the hell's happened. No, very yum. Oh, you've made it? That's really yum. I think the first flavor we got is dandelion. But I don't know. Because I'm looking at the booklet and I'm hoping it's in order. Those are really yum. So we got this one. That looks so pretty. So they're kind of shaped like that, if you can see. That looks so pretty. Yeah, they're kind of like little spiky circular things. I'm going to try a white one. Yeah, it's literally, they're very sugary, but it's like, it's not an overwhelming amount of sugar. It's like, when you eat it, it just kind of like melts into your mouth. Like, let me try one more and I'll describe it. So yeah, touching them very hard. Like I'm squeezing it with two of my fingers and I can't even crush it. So you would think, oh, it's very hard to chew. But, let me turn this down. I don't know if you could hear that crunch. Hopefully you could. I just bit a tiny one in half. It's very crunchy. Obviously you taste the sugar and the flavor. But it's not rock hard like it is in between your fingers. Like, it's just like a hard candy, but once you start chewing on it, like you get that first initial chew, it literally just melts. Like it's a very soft, hard chew. I feel like you could even leave it in your mouth for a little bit as well and like let it melt. I'm gonna try do that. And then I'll let Sizzle have the rest. That's yum. Thank you for that, Yuna. I would love to try the other flavors, and I would love to try this one too. That was so good. I was literally going to say earlier, oh my god, guys, we've been streaming for so long, and we haven't done the snack box. And then I literally forgot about it. I was like, guys, does anyone want to redeem the snack box? And I literally fucking forgot.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
And that literally reminded me. So I'm so excited. That was really yum. That was a good choice. I wish they were bigger. Oh, what's this here for? I wish they were a lot bigger. And obviously there's more in the packet. Oh, that's who was talking. But yeah, it's really, really good. No, you're yum. Do you guys think that was a good choice? Alright, so we got another bitch over here. Try looking away. Well, you're a liar, pants on fucking fire. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I hate whatever this spin is. And now we've fallen down to where the other ones are. Great. Fuck you! I'm fucking healing you, prick. No, we're done for. I don't like this in circles thing, and then these fucking things. Stop! These fucking skeletons, bro! Piss off! At least we just went to the Grace. Yeah, I agree, because Yuna redeemed it. Because initially I was gonna go with chocolate, but I was like, chocolate is like my go-to thing. Let's switch it up with candy. Let's do something like sugary candy related. All right, let's do this again and let's not fucking fall down. There we go. Ha-ha! What was even the point of this? Okay, we're slowly getting higher. I don't know what the hell this is doing. Head. Guys, I got head. I got head. Oh, shit. Ugh. I almost did not make that. I think this area's looking a little... Yeah! I was going to say pointless, and then that scared the shit out of me. Where did that even come from? Okay. I don't get it.
I'm afraid truly.
What does that even mean? Oh, Chili, you poor thing. Hopefully your headache goes away soon. Alright, you guys, you're all fucking pricks. Because of you, I died. And I've had enough. Whatever that is doing, oh my god. Oh shit, we're fucked, we're fucked. No! How did my... Usually, guys, after... Oh my god, that's bullshit. After we do the big stagger, they die in like 2 hits. And she stood there the whole fucking time. Staying alive for some reason. Right, so you need to go. Okay. There we go. Perfect. See you later, alligator. That's what I'm talking about. These rooms all seem so pointless, but are leading to all this higher stuff. And I don't know how to get the higher stuff. There's a fucking another one. They're obsessed. I don't understand. I don't... Oh, this is the one up there. Okay, I see what happened. Wait a minute. No! I fell all the way down. For what? Did it help? Fuck, we fell so far. Oh, where do we even go from here? They don't even belong here. What are they doing here? All right, we're running because fuck you. All right. Oh, yeah, yeah! Go away! You can't be in here! You can't be in here! No! They're not allowed! That's my no-no square! That's well and truly my no-no square! That's how angry I am. I loaded into anger. That's bullshit. Fuck you, stupid bitch. Hi, Sean, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Sean, please? All right, you must fucking go. You're the tissue for my issue. Get back here. All right, get away for now. I'm not liking these spins. What even? No, you're not Melania! You know what our issue is? I'm a fake Elden Ring fan because we didn't put our Elden Ring hats on. Guys, I told you to remind me. Take the no rats off and then put the Elden Ring stuff on. You guys told me nothing. Hi, Card. How are you? You're a piece of shit. You know that? Not you, Card. Not you. I'm sorry. This lady that pretends she's a fairy. She was a fairy. She was a fairy. I've had it with you, Missy. Dickhead. See ya. Give me my souls back. Yeah, you're a liar, pants on fucking fire. How is everyone just coming in? Oh, there's another one over there. I see her. You. Perfect. Now, how does one get over there? You did everything! You didn't know instantly the 1 second that you were in here that you should have told me to wear my Elden Ring VTuber clothes. Fake fan. But how is everyone? How is everyone's Tuesday? I genuinely am so confused how I get up there. Because I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. What the shit? Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Up, up, up.
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Okay, so we need to be getting to these higher levels. But how? So we can go here. We can go there. Oh, yeah, yeah. But then this does nothing. Like, we got a item. And then this jump does fucking nothing. So be a strong bitch, okay? I don't understand. You can wear no clothes. That's what G is doing for Elden Ring. Which is rune level 1, which is like no armor, no leveling up your character, things like that. However, me, I'm wearing my sexy toilet paper dress, okay? Don't diss the toilet paper dress. Okay, what was the point of that? Their dress is stuck in the ground. I don't understand what's going on. I really wanted to make it to the top. Will this allow me to... Oh, yeah. No! It's gonna make me go all the way down there, isn't it? Okay, no, we're fine. Thank God. I genuinely don't understand. I don't get it. But it's fine. We'll come back to this another day. Cliff. Edge. Edge. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the daily flower. Fuck, the person that I was gonna raid into has raided out. I have two things that I want to say, and they're very conflicting against each other. Fuck streamers that I want to raid out to that end after like 2 hours. Because fuck you. You always raid me raiding out to you. But also, good job for looking after yourself. And hopefully I can raid out one day. I'm proud of you. Go eat, go hydrate. But also let me raid you. That's happened with like 2 people thus far. And it's like the times where I have been able to raid out to them. Like one person in particular I've been, actually. Fuck!
Why, my lord, will I ever make
both people! I was gonna say one of the one of the people I've been wanting to raid out to is Creamy. You guys might remember that when we were raiding out to someone, Chili suggested one of the other options was a VTuber friend of mine, Creamy. And they were doing charity stuff that I was like reached out to by that company as well, so I knew it was like a good charity. And every time I wanted to raid out to them, it'd be like 2 hours and they would end. Where like the other like chances I have been able to raid out to them, they've been going for multiple hours and they'll go for even more hours. And it's like just my luck recently, everyone's ending after like 2 hours. And it's like amazing. So proud of you guys. Go look after yourselves, but you're ruining my raid plans, you silly goose. Does not matter how low I have stream, Shaz always breaks through. You're welcome. We've done a lot of screaming today, so my apologies. And you know what's so funny and so random? Sorry, I was seeing if I had a bit of water left. Is last stream, like, okay, you guys know that I yap for so many hours before we start a game. Normal streamers, aka the type of streamers that I want to be, they multitask and they launch their game an hour into stream, 2 hours into stream, after a nice little yap sesh. Me. When did we launch the game today? 5 hours in? 6 hours in? 7 hours in? I don't know, maybe 5 or 6, who knows. Last stream, we launched the game earlier because we were doing 2 different games. We were doing Fears to Fathom and then Yakuza. And this is what's so strange, is I've done so much yelling and talking and screaming individually in both this stream and last stream. But this stream, I've screamed so much more. We yapped consistently for hours with no gameplay. last stream we were yapping so much, but I started the game way earlier in the stream because I knew that we had to do Fears to Fathom episode. Well, I wanted to, and then we were doing the main game, which is Yakuza. And last stream, my mouth was actually hurting. Like, you know when you chew something for so long, you're smiling too much, your cheeks hurt? That's what was happening last stream. Like, I was talking so much that my mouth genuinely hurt, and I needed to, like, you know, I was getting tired. I needed to end anyway, but, like, you know, it genuinely was, like, hurting. Now, this stream, where we've yapped even longer with no gameplay in between, and then hours after doing gameplay, and then consistently screaming every 2 seconds, and my mouth and my face is fine. Really strange. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I, as you heard, I've got a little bit, like, nothing in my drink bottle. So, I need to fill it up anyway.
Lord, would I ever make
Because I forgot to take my medicine. So rest assured that I will definitely be filling it up in a second when we end stream. You guys hydrate too. Yeah, if you guys both want to give me your options, we can give them a look. For Souls games, though, I will be a little bit... I will be a little bit lurky-turkey because I haven't played any other Souls games. Like, Elden Ring's my first, and I'm not wanting Souls spoilers. So yeah, feel free to drop the usernames. While you guys are dropping the usernames, I want to have a little look in the Elden Ring category. Because I've also been relying on people I know or your guys' recommendations, and I haven't had a cheeky little look myself. Someone's doing Malenia Rune level 1 right now, which is amazing. Sorry, I'm gonna mute the fuck out of Elden Ring. I miss Malenia.
Parents had everything, and they didn't think about us. You know.
Oh, their voice is so pretty.
My mother is stubborn as fuck. Maybe my mother wouldn't be able to push certain things, right? But every time she would get money from him, she would be able to do it. Okay, she didn't do it, but my father? Jesus Christ.
We're getting the tea, we're getting the drama. Sorry, I wanted to see that person that was doing the Rune level 1. Thank you, May. I appreciate you so much. I will. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. That goes for all of you guys as well, or day for some of you guys. Loaf Meat is their name, and Suki Fox Girl. Thank you, guys. Loaf Meat. And Suki Fox Girl. Oh, thank you for the fan. Sorry, I'm a bit like not in it. There we go. Also, no. Oh my god, May, you do not have to do that at all. Sorry, I just read the I can't speak. The end of that message. You do not have to do that at all, please. There's never an obligation, ever. Their VTuber model is gorgeous. They have similar background to one of my backgrounds, actually, which is really cool. Didn't realize it was long. That's what she said. Thank you guys so much. I know, it's huge. I was, like, kind of moved out of the way as well, so I apologize. Mashi, welcome back. Thank you for fanning me. All right. What I like to do is I like to Give streamers like a little bit of a watch just so we can get a vibe, gist of them, if there's someone that's good with interacting with chat, because I don't want you guys to be ignored, of course.
All right, I'm looking at my notepad because I wrote down like everything that happened. Oh, so
I love their
he pulled
makeup.
that out of his face, right?
Yep.
Whatever the fuck that is. And he
Oh, they're
was
doing
saying
hit lists. That's really cool.
He wasn't himself ever since.
I was wondering whether part of the hit list
And he
community or
specifically
not.
said his name. He's like, I am not his name anymore.
We're getting so much drama in all these streams today.
He would just say a sentence.
They're talking about bug
like, while he was
parts.
telling us the story, and like he would just stare at us. Like just stare. And
I love their hair and their
of
makeup.
course,
They're
we're
so
just, like,
good.
fucking staring back, like what the fuck do you say to them?
I'm kind of good at games,
He
same,
was like,
but
"You guys
less.
believe me, right? Why are you guys so quiet?
So the name is Loaf, but some
And,
people
like, we were
call
like,
Loof,
yeah,
Meat, Load, etc.
You know, like this man is terrifying. Like, anyways, so whatever. Yeah, he said he wasn't.
Ask me about Mr. Worldwide. I love them. So these are the runs that they've been doing. I've never played a Dark Souls game before, so I might have to be a bit lurky if we do go here. So that's one option. And I love the storytelling, and they're very interactive with chat. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and judge anyone's gameplay or anything like that. And then we got Suki Fox Girl as well. It's a VTuber streamer, and they're doing birthday-a-thon. And they're doing a karaoke stream by the looks of things. 16 plus stream. Very similar rules, but just their age is a little bit lower than ours. But their model's absolutely gorgeous as well. Sorry, let me turn up. I realize it's so quiet.
Guys, I could have a swimming tube.
The only thing is, I do see them mentioning alcohol a little bit, so I don't know whether it's something that's a like drinking stream or whether that's like something I'm gonna be triggered by if it comes up a lot. I love the mic. Oh, that's so cute. We could always use ideas as well. Of like, because for my tipathon, I don't know whether we're going to do one like this where the timer, if you guys can see in the top right of their stream, where my mouse is kind of circling. How they have a timer, whether we should have a timer or whether we should have like capped. Like have a timer and then have it capped like a couple of days or something like that. Obviously, go to sleep, start the stream again sort of thing. So it's completely up to you guys. We've got birthday celebration, karaoke stream, and then we've got hit list, Dark Souls.
When, like, thousands of years ago, he said, like, before humanity, like.
So it's completely up to you guys. I'm actually loving both of their vibes so much. Obviously, you know, their own individual reasons and also the same reasons. They're both interactive with chat, yappers, but are doing really cool things on their own individual streams as well. And you guys know that I'm an indecisive bitch. I feel like Dark Souls is a bit more fitting for what we're doing today because we're doing Elden Ring. But at the same time, you guys know I love a good celebration and like a once in a lifetime, like, oh, let's raid out to the birthday-a-thon sort of thing. So yeah, I'm an indecisive bitch. I'm going to let you guys do a poll because I genuinely can't choose. I'm genuinely excited to meet either or and like definitely want to meet both of them. Like, whoever we don't raid out to, like, I'll definitely, you know, chuck him a follow and yap when I can as well. So let's do a really quick poll before we raid. Because genuinely, I can't choose. They both seem super, super cool. Dark Souls Hitless. B-Day Karaoke. Alright. You guys have 3 minutes on the poll. Let me remove the pinned message because we don't need it for the end of stream. And so it's not getting in the way for you guys trying to vote. Because I know sometimes on mobile it goes, you can't vote because the pin message is in the way. I want to ask her about Pitbull. All right, 3 minutes. Everyone who's in here, please vote for what you would most like to see. There is no wrong or right answer. They are both people that are new to me, but I'm interested in meeting either one and checking out their streams. They both seem like amazing streamers, amazing yappers, very interactive with their chat, and they're both doing really interesting things to me and hopefully to you guys as well. So literally just go with whatever you are more vibing with at the time, in this current moment, sorry. Because I'm indecisive as fuck, and I would rate out to both of them I could, because they both seem incredible. Chorn and Chili are making me have a bit of a heart attack with these good choices tonight. So thank you guys. But yeah, as you guys vote, you guys have got 2 minutes left. I want to say thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. Thank you guys to all the raids, the new follows today, the subs, gifted subs, biddies, tips, gifted games, and most importantly, you guys taking the time out of your day or nights to hang out in here. Whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you were in and out, whether you were here for a second, whether you were here the whole time, it does not matter. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys putting up with my little Sukilala cry before. We had a bit of a cry near the start of stream, just, you know, me being a bit extra emotional, very grateful, you know, for the community that we have here and people's generosity, and just looking back on things and you know, being that extra little bit grateful. You know, we're always grateful, but that extra little bit, you know, it makes you a bit emotional, and then just grieving on top of that in that moment. So I really apologize for you guys having to witness my Sukilala moment. Thank you guys for being so supportive and being so kind and patient, and all the head pats and kindness while I had my little cry moment. But yeah, I will be streaming next on Thursday night my time, 6 p.m. So for those of you in other time zones, or we got to beat the ads, perfect timing. For those of you in other time zones that are in like America or whatever, which are a day behind, that'll be Wednesday night going to Thursday morning for you guys. Next stream will be Horror Game and then Corpse Party, so probably Fears to Fathom again and then Corpse Party, only because we need to get that good ending to Fears to Fathom, which hopefully should not take too long because we're speed running it, because we know what we're doing, and then just doing the new episode, and then it'll be Corpse Party. If you guys are wanting to join the Discord to keep up with me in the community, it's the... Hi, dear! Hi, darling! How was your stream? You cheeky shit, you ended before I could raid out. How was your stream? You are absolutely killing it today. I'm so proud of you, everyone. Please go follow Gia. Gia's amazing bestie of ours, who's absolutely slaying it in every way, shape, or form. Left, right, up, down, turn around. Every aspect of the world, she's absolutely slaying. So please, go follow Gia. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, Discord is there for those of you that want to keep up with me in the community. It's the best way to keep up with, you know, of course, general chat and banter. Important announcements, special events, and if the schedule does change, because it's just every second day, it goes Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, then it repeats between those 2 weeks forever and ever. But if there ever is a day where I literally need to change it, I will update you guys first in the Discord, then the other socials will be updated. So yeah, I post a weekly stream schedule in the announcements channel in my Discord. This week's one is in the most recent announcement in the announcements channel, if you guys do want to check that out. There's a few, like, couple of things I was updating the community on, but, you know, you can skip by then if you want to. I mean, definitely read the rules and things like that, but in terms of, like, people that weren't there for, like, the self-promo channel being there and things like that, just skip past that shit and just, you know, read the other bits. But yeah, I'll be live next on Thursday with Horror, and then Corpse Party. Saturday will be Yakuza 0, and then that will be it for this week. And then there is my socials, like you guys so kindly put there before. It's where I post my offline content, as well as in real life content sometimes as well, because I do post what I look like and what I'm doing when I'm out and about or whatever. Hopefully on like longer form content will be out soon. I'm slowly getting back into editing, but I haven't really had much access to my PC apart from streaming because this was always on my PC. So I've been a bit limited with editing the long form content. So I apologize. I'm so proud of you, Gia. Gia for the win. Gia for the win. Gia for the win. 2 bosses is insane. Are you doing that on hard difficulty or am I imagining that? Because I feel like you're doing that for all the games, right? Yeah, everyone adores Gia. And I hope you all adore everyone in here. As long as you're all kind and caring and welcoming, you should be all adoring each other. Don't adore shitty people, okay? Remove them. Remove the shitty people. But we are going to be rating out to the Dark Souls hit list recommendation that won the poll. So that is Loaf Meat. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love the way that they talk to chat. They were telling some crazy stories. So they're what looks like to be a hit list streamer. They're a face cam streamer who, yeah, has done a bunch of hit list runs, which is really, really cool. And their makeup is absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to rate out. I'm excited. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Gia absolutely kills it. Hardest difficulty all the time. And they go through it like it's a fucking breeze. Teach me your ways. I need your gaming skills, please. All right. Go away, music. All right, there we go. So we're going to start the raid because we've got to beat the addies. And I need to go have smoke majorly and spend time with Sizzle and the bunnies. I almost typed Sizzle. Lol. Dickhead. Alright. Fuck! Sean! I think we got a bit of a tissue for our ish. They disabled raids. Do you know if that's a regular thing that happens? Because I would definitely love to check them out. They seem really cool. They've disabled raids, so we're unable to raid. We can always go the other option. We've really got to beat the ads. But I want to follow them and give them a... We've got 2 minutes, guys, until ads. It seems like they're telling a very long story, so that could be why. Otherwise, we'll just go with the other option. I want to say again, thank you guys so much for hanging out, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you're in and out. Thank you for all the tips, all the subs, all the biddies, all the raids, all the new followers, all the beautiful new people that I met today, the gifted games, all that beautiful shit. But like I said, most importantly, you guys taking the time to hang out in here. Thank you for the moddies and everything that you do. The stream would not be the stream that it is, or the community that it is, without the help of the mods. So, thank you so much to the moddies. And I appreciate you guys so much. We're running low on time. So I think we might have to go with the other option, which is Suki, who's doing a karaoke birthday-a-thon, and is a VTuber streamer. Yeah, I think we're running out of time. Unless they're checking. I love them both. It's really hard to decide. But yeah, I'll be streaming next on Thursday. Yeah, I think they've done it on purpose. Alright, that's all good. Another time, hopefully. I would love to check that. I definitely want to check them out regardless of rating. Alright, let's go with Suki. Thank you guys so much again for the amazing stream. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Here is the raid messages for those of you that are subbed. Here's the one for those that are not. Obviously, I don't want to freak them out with the sex raid one, so let's be kind with those 2 ones. Treat them with the same respect that you would to me. Go in with the same rules that you would have in here, unless they say otherwise, just to be considerate. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. Take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. And I will see you guys next stream. If you're like Shaz, where's the link? Because Twitch doesn't take me along, then there is that link if you need to head out. Just copy and paste the race message in there. Take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. Bye!